sale. We're also streaming this on YouTube, and when you're on and watching, be sure to let us know we are here and live, and we hope you are doing the same. I hope you're live, alive, and with us here tonight for an amazing live Facebook event. I hope my comments are turned on over there. Let me go make sure that they are. I come over here and get a charger. See what's going on over here. I think I might have the comment feed on the screen muted because I have stepped away and there's no comments on the screen because I have this muted. There we go. There they are. I think they just reset. Now I need everybody to say hello again. I need everybody to go in there and say hello again. I see Matt Ketcher and he's first on the screen, so technically he wins again. He wins again, even though was probably not actually first tonight. So, get these Black Crowes albums restacked. Alrighty. Sorry for the delay. I've had as usual, really odd sleep schedule the last 48 hours, and feel like I don't really know what day it is. I think this is Monday night, so welcome. I'm going to go ahead and hit the like button myself. I'm going to hit share. I'm going to go ahead and get it shared in the groups, which is there, and I'm going to share it over here. And I'm going to get it shared over here. And let's go over here to copy link. And let's go over here. Get it first shared in this. Got lots of posts going for tonight's sale. Let's go here. First place where you need to put it is right here, which is here. And people are posting GIFs and GIFs in the comments because I'm late, as I would expect. Live now. I'm going to give this person a link. Paul's bringing up a crate of records. I love it. Auctions. Okay, great. Let's taste that. Alright. And here's the link to the posters, which I've got boosted. And Paul's walking back to the back. This is live now link. Over here. I'm going to post the link in here as well. And I'm going to put live Monday show. What's that? I've just looked at the black crate. You can, or yeah, I usually do it before I put it up, but yeah. Let's see. Okay, now let's get my phone and get that other phone. All right. Well, I think the first thing we're going to do here is go ahead and tag these Black Crowes for pre-order, just in case. Be a great way to start the show with a bunch of great sales. So, and it'll take me some time to get it all done, and that'll give us everybody even more time to get on. So we're starting the show officially right now. And I have lots of other great auctions to run through, and we're going to be auctioning posters tonight, etc., etc. So let's see what we have over here. First, let me grab the first empty crate of the night, which is right here. And I'm going to start. Let me grab this phone. Let me slide behind you here, Paul. Or did I already grab it? Oh, there it is. All right. Then I have this new vinyl here. All right. Let's go over here. And let me close out all this. Okay. And this. And where are you, Black Crowes pre-order? I know what I need. A Monster energy drink. Like everybody else does. Look at this. The greatest thing on earth. Monster energy. All right. And we're going to be auctioning some concert posters tonight, which Paul is about to deliver me the information. And we got a lot of great stuff tagged and ready to go. I'll be putting them up here on the screen and auction them, along with the LPs we're going to be auctioning tonight. But the first thing we have here to start Monday is a new big pre-order from a new band. Not a new band, an old band. You may have heard them before. It's the Black Crowes. They have a new album coming out Friday. It's called the Black Crowes Happiness Bastards. And it is on clear vinyl. It's an indie exclusive. And if anybody wants one, right now is the time to claim it. I'm going to start reading off everybody who got one. They are $29.99. Stream going to 2 a.m. Absolutely. We'll be here to 2 a.m., possibly 3 a.m. tonight. So if you want a Black Crowes right now, I'm going to start reading off the pre-order. This is a gatefold, indie exclusive clear vinyl. The Black Crowes Happiness Bastards. That is $29.99. I'm going to give 2 to Thomas O'Brien. He was the first one on the pre-order, and he wanted 2 of them. So there's 2 for Thomas O'Brien. There's 1 for Chris Crowley. 1 for Chris Crowley. Then we have 1 for Matt Algram. We have 1 for Scotty Hipes. We have 1 for Philip Young. There's Philip Young's. There's 1 for Michael Potts. 1 sold to Michael Potts. 1 sold to Scott Snee. There's 1 sold to Scott Snee. And then we have Jerry Stone. There's Jerry Stone's. We have Tawana Bennett. There's Tawana Bennett's. Also on the pre-order was Autumn Betts. And then we also have Mr. Greg Rogers. Greg Rogers got 1. Also Kyle Gregory. Kyle Gregory got a Black Crowes. Let's not forget about Bill Samus. Bill Samus got a Black Crowes. And Leslie Silvley got a Black Crowes. Don't worry, I have more. Leslie Silvley was the last name that I read off there. Leslie Silvley was the last name I read off there. So Leslie Silvley. How about also 1 for John Leal? There's 1 for John Leal. How about George Buchanan? We have Miss Patty Kay. We also have Mike Helton on the pre-order. Scott Beebe on the pre-order. Jonathan Greer on the pre-order. Mitchell Richardson the pre-order. Mitchell Richardson the pre-order. Also, we have Scott Smith on the pre-order. Scott Smith was the last name there. Don't worry, there's more. There's Scott Smith. And let me get another handful of them. We had 1 to Scott Smith. And I have 1 for Devin Reese. There's 1 for Devin Reese. Also, don't forget about Chris Kirkley. He was on the pre-order. So was James Ludwig. So was John Otten. And so was Angela Rachels. We're not done yet. Angela Rachels was the last name. There's been some people claim some live here. New Black Crowes, Happiness Bastards, clear vinyl, first album in 15 years. The last comment was, or the first comment on the stream was Jackie Ray. Jackie Ray wants 1. Jason Kenton wants 1. Scott Jeffcoat wants 1. Thomas O'Brien wants 2. Thomas, I've already got yours pulled though. But wait, there's more. I see some more comments. Let's get down here to the bottom. And we had Eric Gooden getting a Black Crowes. That's sold to Eric Gooden. We have Danny Thomason. And we have Josh Tanner getting 1. Those are all sold. Anybody else? That's Black Crowes Happiness Bastards. Brent Robley, I don't think I called off your name. I did not call off your name. I did not call off your name. Nope. So the pre-order was Thomas O'Brien with 2. We have Chris Crowley, Matt Algram, Scotty Hipes, Philip Young, Michael Potts, Scott Sneed, Jerry Stone, Tawana Bennett, Autumn Betts, Greg Rogers, Kyle Gregory, Bill Samus, Leslie Silvley, John Leal, George Buchanan, Patty Kay, Mike Helton, Scott Beebe, Jonathan Greer, Mitchell Richardson, Scott Smith, Devin Reese, Chris Kirkley, James Rugga, John Otwin, and Angela Rachels. Also, we have Brent Robley wants 1, and Brooks Valder, and Robert Philippi. So let me get a couple more. Actually, let me just get everything that I have left over here that would be interested. That would be the best. We have Brooks Valder getting 1 and Robert Philippi getting 1. And that was the last one. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. There we go. And Lily McCurry. That's our first record of the night. We've sold a whole crate of them. Is my camera a little off? Let's see. I think that's how it normally looks. Let me pan this over a little bit. All right, so I got Lily McCurry with the last one. New Black Crowes. I've got 3 copies left now after that. We have 264 viewers. I think everybody's ready to see some records. There's the first one, Black Crowes Happiness Bastards. I'm going to actually put a few more records in there. Danny Thomason got 1. Yes, you did. There's 3 left. I'm going to leave them right back here. We're going to get our first auction started in just a second. Let me go ahead and do some others. And Curtis Marachi gets one. Ron Phillips gets one. There's now one Black Crows left. I have a feeling I'm going to be taking a waiting list on this before the end of the night. Who's going to get the last one? Let's go ahead and wipe it out, and I'm going to move on to our next bin. But first, let me set this over here, and I got to do a couple other things. Let me introduce our first auctions. How about a Kiss Love Gun? How about a VG copy, a 1977 Terre Haute, a 1977 Terre Haute Kiss Love Gun in VG condition? And let's go ahead and get this up for bid. This is an original Terre Haute pressing from 1977. It has the original Kiss inner sleeve. The vinyl's in VG condition. The inner sleeve looks very crisp. The cover is very nice. It has a little bit of edge wear right there. VG condition. We'll put that up for a $25 start. There's the merch insert. That's the only thing I have with it. No Love Gun, but I do have the Love Gun merch insert advertised in the comic book. That's going up for a $25 start. And let's go ahead and grab another auction, which is going to be Parliament Mothership Connection. Parliament's also in VG condition, and it's also going to be a $25 start. Parliament Mothership Connection on Casablanca. That's the same label Kiss was on. 2 Casablanca records. Parliament is OG. It does have a clip corner. That's also in VG condition. $25 start. VG condition, $25 start. That is right there. All right. And so that's our first 2 auctions. If you haven't already, make sure you've liked the Facebook post. Make sure you have shared the Facebook post if you don't mind doing that. But the least you could do for us, is make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook. Make sure you've hit the like button on YouTube. I would greatly appreciate the YouTube like, and especially a YouTube subscribe. Also a Facebook follow on our page. They used to call it like our Facebook page, but now they're going towards more of follow our Facebook page. So there's that. John had got 5 crates priced. Paul has priced a crate, and I think he's in the back working on posters. And we got some great posters at auctions tonight. So I hadn't finished the Black Crows yet. I got one more thing to do, and that's find a charger. We don't want any devices to die. If these devices start dying, then the show's over. We do not want that to happen. We're going to be going through new vintage arrivals tonight, and then some of this new vinyl that I got ready. And then we're going to be going through some movie posters. I don't know if anybody has to work tomorrow. Hopefully you don't. Hopefully you don't have to work tomorrow, and you can stay up with us all night as we go through some more movie posters. I don't even have the boxes up here we're going to go through, but I promise we will go through them at some point. We'll be going through some movie posters for sure. For sure. All right, let me get this plugged up. Actually, let me swap out crates here. I think this was the crate. Is this the crate I went through? Yeah. Let me make this the first crate I went through. I'll go through this new vinyl crate in just a second. Let's go through some new vintage stuff here. Let's go through some new vintage stuff so I can officially get the show on the road. What happened here? All right, so the last thing I said was we needed a Black Crows claim, and Ron Phillips was the last one. And then we had Susie Breedlove. Susie Breedlove gets one. Dan Moran, they're $29.99. So Susie gets the last one on hand. We are officially sold. We have done an entire crate here of Black Crows Happiness Bastards. That's the clear vinyl indie exclusive. If anybody else wants in on that, let me know. It's officially a waiting list. That new title that comes out Friday, we are already sold out. We have no copies left. We are already sold out of that. So let's go through our first crate of vintage pre-owned. See what's in here. I got 2 auctions up. I'll put those back in just a second. We have Bill Withers, Steel Bill. Bill Withers is $34.99. This is in shrink wrap with hop sticker. $34.99. Bill Withers, Steel Bill. I actually just seen a comment come through, a message, and somebody wants to cancel their pre-order. So let me pull one out, and they just sent us a message. So I have an extra Black Crows if anybody wants it. Was there anybody next on that? The next person to ask was Dan Moran. Dan, is $29.99 if you want it. I'll lay that right over there. We got bids on Parliament for $25, and we have bids on Kiss for $25, and Freddie Milford says he'll take it. That's sold to Freddie Milford. I'm going to put that back in there. All right, we can put that back in the sold bin. I'll put it back over there. Now we have a waiting list. Bill Withers, Steel Bill in shrink wrap with hop sticker, $34.99. That's in shrink wrap with hop sticker. Bill Withers, Steel Bill, $34.99. And Pink Floyd Relics is $39.99. Wow, very clean copy. On Harvest, we're off to a great start. A Bill Withers and Shrink Wrap and Hop sticker. A Pink Floyd Relics. How about a Led Zeppelin OG copy of Presence? $44.99. Very nice vinyl. Almost said Black Sabbath. It's Led Zeppelin Presence. $44.99. And we have Pointer Sisters Jump for My Love, Heartbeat, and we have Jump for My Love long version. That is all $9.99, or at least that one is. Now, we got two auctions up. That's Parliament, Mothership Connection. That's in VG condition. It is an OG with the original Casablanca inner sleeve. And the high bid on that is Josh Ragland for $25. Josh has that for $25. And over here, we have an original 77 Terre Haute pressing of Kiss Love Gun with the merchandise insert. Trefon also has a bid on that for $25. That's where we got to. Freddie got that first Black Crows. We have David Eberly first on Led Zeppelin. That's sold to David Eberly. Christopher Morris wants Pointer Sisters. That's sold to Christopher Morris. Price and conditional relics. No condition note. Extremely nice cover. $39.99. It's a U.S. pressing, of course, on Harvest. $39.99. Also, we have Aretha Franklin, which is in shrink wrap, $19.99. I saw an email come through, but I don't know if I can get it to this. I can try. Yeah, or you can do anything you want on here until I have to mirror the screen. We have Aretha Franklin. That's in shrink wrap, $19.99. New bid on Kiss for $27. Is it a textured cover? The cover is, yeah, no. I don't think so. That's not textured. Is that textured, Paul? I don't think that's a textured cover. Or is it? I mean, it's definitely an older jacket, right? It doesn't feel like a new jacket. Slicker Van Slyke wants Bill Withers. That's sold to Slicker Van Slyke. I wouldn't call that textured, though, John. Kiss is at $27. It's definitely an older, like, cardboard jacket. I don't think it's textured. No, it's not textured. And Parliament is a final call now. Only one bid. Josh Ragland, $25. We are about to sell that. We have the First Lady of Soul, Aretha Franklin, 30 Greatest Hits. Got some soul music in this bin. $29.99. That's a very interesting label. $29.99. John Young, if you don't want it, looks like Lily McCurry. It's a nice copy of Relics for whoever wants one or needs one. John, if you don't want it, looks like Lily McCurry does. Also, we have Teddy Pendergrass. Life is a Song Worth Singing. Teddy is $9.99. Also, ZZ Hill, I'm a Blues Man. ZZ Hill is $14.99. Robert Philippi has the high bid on Kiss at $27. VG Love Gun with merchandise insert. Are we done on that? Who was the other bidder for $25? The other bidder for $25 was Trefon. Trefon, I was just going to make sure you're done bidding on that. And Frank Zappa Studio Tan, $34.99. Frank Zappa Studio Tan. That has no condition notes as well. $34.99. And selections from the soundtrack of girl groups. This is the Story of a Sound, $19.99. That's a great Motown female girl groups compilation, $19.99. I think I have a copy of that myself. New bid on Kiss for $28. And George Clinton, Nubian Nut. George Clinton is $12.99. Let's go ahead and sell the Parliament. That's pretty surprising. Only one bid. The Josh Ragland for $25 is not very often those come through. I would expect I have to have a little bit more activity. First auction is sold, though, and we have a new bid on Kiss for $28. Josh Tanner first on the George Clinton. We have Neil Brashear second. Joe Maynard first on the Girl Groups compilation. That's sold to Joe Maynard. We have Grandmaster Flash and the Furious 5, New York, New York. It's a double-sided single from Sugar Hill, $19.99. Kiss has a new bid for $30. Let's get a new auction going. How about Sonny Boy Williamson, One Way Out? This is a $25 start. It's on chess. Always going to auction off some of these blues records. This is Sonny Boy Williamson, One Way Out, $25 start. $25 start. Actually, Paul, what's your, I know one way to do it. Let's see. If you were texting it, type in, let me mute my mic right quick. Give me 1 second, everybody. Here. Okay, sorry, I had to conversate with Paul. We're trying to get a Word document to my phone over here. Next was Kiss Out, and we have Genuine, is my mic unmuted? Yes. Genuine House Rock and Music, which is an alligator compilation. That is $14.99. Sonny Boy Williamson, though, is called One Way Out. It's on that blue chest label. The vinyl is extremely clean, and Freddie Milford's in at $25. And we have a high bid on Kiss at $30 with Robert Philippi. That's what's going on. We have Gospel at its best. Interesting, $9.99. Gospel at its best. Gospel compilation, $9.99. And greatest hits of Little Johnny Taylor. Paul, I have received the document. Yeah, $19.99. Greatest hits of Little Johnny Taylor. Thank you. Fred Carnell wants the Alligator Records comp. Final call on Kiss Love Gun. We're talking about a 1977 Terre Haute pressing here. VG condition on the vinyl. Kiss inner sleeve. Kiss merchandise insert, VG Plus cover, and Sonny Boy Williamson is going twice, going 3 times for $25. Idris Muhammad, House of the Rising Sun, $49.99. That's on the Kudu label, arranged by David Matthews, $49.99. New bid on Sonny Boy Williamson for $26. Let's go ahead and see what we have here on the posters. Now, tonight, Tanner should be here in just a second, and he's got the access to the actual movie posters. Of course, we've got 31 concert posters here to do, and Paul has a lot of the information on them, so I'm going to start getting some of those ready for sale. I'm going to read over his notes here and probably do them in the order in which I posted them in the gallery. So I think I put some of the most eye-popping and interesting ones first. We're going to run those at auction. You know how we go back and forth. So those are going to be up for auction. If you're here for those, I'm about to get them running. So we're going to keep 2 record auctions going for most of the night. I got some Beatles auctions to run. John's been putting out Beatles records, and every time he puts out really nice ones, I'll pull them out, and I don't sell them because I've been wanting to do a Beatles sale. I've been trying to stockpile them, but we have literally hundreds of them in the back still, and he's like, we got to start putting these out. We've got 30, 40 crates of Beatles albums, and I was like, okay, so tonight I think I'm going to auction a lot of that, and we have other stuff behind the back, in the back as well. So, behind the counter that I'm going to get to. Sonny Boy Williamson, 2627. Kiss is an OG. Yes, 77 Terre Haute. Donald Byrd, thank you for funking up my life. FUML, funking up my life. That's Donald Byrd, $9.99. Pointer Sisters, I'm so excited. If you want to get back to your lady, that's another 12-inch single, $9.99. And yes, Kiss is a 77 Terre Haute. We're about to sell it to Robert Philippi for $30. And we have Sonny Boy Williamson. That's at 27 with Freddie Milford. 27 with Freddie Milford. Jackson Blaylock on Donald Byrd. Donald Byrd is a full album, yes. And that's so first to Jackson Blaylock. He was just, DB Jackson Blaylock. Maze live. Maze is in shrink wrap, 2 LP with hop sticker, $19.99. Maze live in Los Angeles, $19.99. Village People in the Navy and Go West, that's a 12-inch single, $9.99. And Morris Day, Color of Success. Morris Day is sealed and has never been opened. So Paul has information here like Daft Punk Discovery, the Serigraph and Silkscreen. Is Serigraph the foil, or is that the... Might have to... Okay, gotcha. Okay, I like that one. I don't know if I wanted to... It is a really cool poster, yes. Yes, for sure. All right, thank you, Paul. All right, we have Michael Jackson Ben, $34.99 for Michael Jackson Ben. And we have Marvin Gaye, I Want You. Marvin Gaye, I Want You. This is $34.99. No condition notes on this. That's highly unusual in just itself. $34.99. So Kiss got a new bid for $35, then $37, then $40. I don't think anybody else bid on Sonny Boy Williamson. Michael Swanger, let me know if you want back in. The Sonny Boy Williamson, this is in very nice condition. Freddie Milford has it for $27. Nobody else has bid. Michael Swanger's back in at $28. Elvis, a Legendary Performer Volume 2. That's $14.99 for Elvis, Legendary Performer Volume 2. And Roberta Flack, First Take. That's a German pressing, $19.99. $19.99. So let's pull some stuff up over here. Let's see here. Yeah, let's do this. That's what we need to do here. Okay. And then, let's see. I think it was this one here. Okay, got it. All right, and then back up to the top, Kiss 40. We have Josh Racklin on Elvis Presley, and Sonny Boy Williamson has a new bid for $30. And then Robert Phillippe's out on Kiss. I had a feeling we wasn't done on this, and I had a feeling we wasn't done on that. We have Gene Pitney, 20 Greatest Hits, $9.99. And Hank Williams Jr.'s Greatest Hits in shrink wrap. Very nice copy, $24.99. The Idris Muhammad. Let's look at that again. Yes, this is Idris Muhammad, House of the Rising Sun. That's on the Kudu label. No condition notes on the vinyl. As you can see, it's very clean. $49.99. $49.99 on that. And Herman Hermit's Greatest Hits. That's sealed. $14.99. Herman's Hermit's Greatest Hits. All right, let me make sure. I hope I've got all this set up right. Oh, my bad. Give me 1 second. That is, let's see here. Well, I thought this was good to go. Let me pull this back up. Let's see, that's probably going to do the same thing. It is. I'll fix that in 1 second. We have Paul Desmond, Pure Gold Jazz. This is $19.99. Paul Desmond, Pure Gold Jazz. That's on the RCA label, $19.99. Jason Franz on MG. Now, Jason, was that for Marvin Gaye? If so, Jason, that's so do you. And Lucas wants Idris Muhammad. That is Idris Muhammad. Next, over here is Kiss Love Gun. Kiss Love Gun is Final Call to Tracy Tallman. 77 Terre Haute pressing. We have the inner sleeve. The vinyls and VG has the original merch insert. Robert Phillippe said he's out. Tracy Tallman has that for $40. That's a Final Call. And Freddie Milford's back in on the high bid on Sonny Boy Williamson for $30. Young, Gifted, and Black, Aretha Franklin. This is $64.99, a 1972 Presswell pressing. That is $64.99, a 1972 Presswell pressing. Aretha Franklin, Young, Gifted, and Black. Free, Highway. Free is $24.99. Free as in Paul Rogers. That's $24.99. And Itchy, Twitchy Feelings. Sue Records, 1958 to 1966 compilation. That is $19.99. Itchy, Twitchy Feelings. $19.99 for Itchy, Twitchy Feelings. $19.99. Let me figure out what I've got going on over here. Give me 1 second on this. And I was like, what happened? It was my mic. I was like, what button have I hit over here? I've been playing with the soundboard over here, and I was like, what, did I mute my mic? And it was my battery. Of course, my battery. All right. So, Kiss, I was calling that sold. The Kiss Love Gun that I just pulled, that was sold to Tracy Tallman for $40. And then they're bidding on the Sonny Boy Williamson here. They're bidding on the Sonny Boy Williamson. Now, let me figure out where we was on claims and stuff before I swap off on this chat. And Alex Kane got the free record. That's where we got to. Alex Kane had the free record. And let's go over here. And okay, let me ask Tanner what's going on here. Okay, so let me get that pulled up. Continuing, we have Esther Williamson, Inside of Me, $19.99. Esther Williamson, $19.99. Stevie Wonder, Original Musicarium, Stevie Wonder Original Musicarium, $29.99. No, in broadcasting, you never can have dead air. You've got to constantly keep talking, even if you're just talking about the weather. There can be no silence. We have the legendary Staple Singers, the best of the Staple Singers, a 2-record set, $26.99 for the legendary Staple Singers, and Cruising with the Cadillacs. This is Cruising with the In Cats Like That. The Cadillacs, $14.99, $14.99, and Edwin Starr, clean. Edwin Starr is $14.99. Now, where did we get to on Sonny Boy Williamson? I know we've had a lot of different bidders, and the last thing that's on my screen is Freddie Milford at $30. Now, if anybody else wants to bid, you better bid again, even if you already have bid, because that is now at $33 with Freddie Milford, because someone else bid. So Freddie Milford has that for $33. And then next was Webster Vance on Stevie Wonder, Original Musicarium. That sold to Webster Vance. Jason Franz, you were second. Solomon Burke, So Alive. Solomon Burke is $24.99. And Herbie Hancock, Mr. Hands. Herbie Hancock is a 1980 pressing, $44.99. I don't know if I've seen that one too often. Herbie Hancock, Mr. Hands, $44.99. And a Flock of Seagulls, an OG. I ran so far away. That's a very clean copy, $34.99. Looks like Fred Carnell is in on Solomon Burke. It looks like Jackson Blaylock on Herbie Hancock. Craig Weatherford on Flock of Seagulls. Paul T was second on Herbie Hancock. Josh Tanner next on Flock of Seagulls. Derek Zarzaro next on Flock of Seagulls. And we have an out on Sonny Boy Williamson and an out on Sonny Boy Williamson. Fred Carnell has it for $35. That's now going twice, going 3 times. Let's run another one. As soon as all the jacked up trucks get done drag racing in front of the store. 1990, Little Walter, Hate to See You Go. This is Little Walter, Hate to See You Go. It's an original Chess Masters. It's a 1990 pressing. It's going to go up for bid for a $35 start. That's Little Walter, Hate to See You Go, $35 start, 1990 pressing on that. And we have Sonny Boy Williamson. That's a final call. Sonny Boy Williamson is at $35 with Fred Carnell. No, there's nobody to talk to right now. Nobody's here, which isn't a good thing because I'm trying to figure out why my screen isn't mirroring like it's supposed to, so I can show you these concert posters. That's what I'm trying to do right now. I'm going to go through this. I'm going to pull it up over here and see. For some reason, it's not mirroring my laptop. It's mirroring not the image I have up here. It's going to that, which I don't even know what that is. And which it looks weird. So I know what that is, but I don't know why it's going to that screen. So I don't want to like take a time out to fix it, but I may have to here in a second. So I really wish Tanner was here right now. He could probably fix it while I'm still selling records. So give me 1 second to pull up the concert poster pictures. I'm not for sure why that's not. I'm gonna have to go here into my laptop settings and figure out. I could probably figure it out, but I feel like I'm under so much more pressure when I got 300 people watching me try to fix a tech issue. So plus I don't want to hit anything and mess up the screen or turn off my mic or something like that. But I'm trying to figure out why this is not mirroring. It's like it don't want to recognize the thing that's up here. It's like it's invisible. So let me see what is going on here. I'm gonna look at it for another second and then walk back around here and go through another bin. We have so many new vintage things to go through. Oh my gosh, so many new vintage things to go through. Right now, there's 2 records up for bid and no posters. Sonny Boy Williamson has a final call, and it was sold to Fred Carnell for $35. Now, that's what we need, a starting bid on Little Walter. Little Walter, Hate to See You Go. It's a 1990 pressing. It's a $35 start. That's a 1990 pressing of Little Walter, Hate to See You Go, Chess Masters. Let's go through this bin one more time because there's some great titles in here. Not before I put up a Pink Floyd album, which is Saucer Full of Secrets. This looks very interesting. This is a 1980s Canadian pressing. This is an 80s pressing from Canada of Pink Floyd, Saucer Full of Secrets. A vintage LP that's very desirable, of course, and one we don't get too often. That was pressed in, we've just got it labeled as like an 80s Canadian reissue. The vinyl is super clean, and so is the jacket. It has a little bit of water damage right here, but that is now up for bid for a $35 start. Pink Floyd, Saucer Full of Secrets. We got a bid on Little Walter. There were some great titles still left in here, and we were jumping all over the place when I was going through them. So let's go through them one more time. First thing we have here is Aretha Franklin, Lady, 1999 for, was I been saying, no, La Diva. I think I said Lady earlier. La Diva, which is almost Lady, I guess, 1999, Aretha Franklin. And then we had a compilation here, The First Lady of Soul, Aretha Franklin, 30 Greatest Hits, $29.99. Edwin Starr does not have War. What is it good for? No, it's not on this one. If you do want it, though, it's $14.99. It's called Clean, and it is very clean. Teddy Pendergrass, Life is a Song Worth Singing. That's $9.99. ZZ Hill, I'm a Blues Man, $14.99. Also, Frank Zappa, Studio 10. Frank Zappa, Studio 10 is $34.99. Frank Zappa, Studio 10, $34.99 for Zappa. We have New York, New York, Grandmaster Flash and the Furious 5. That's on Sugar Hill, $19.99. And Gospel at Its Best. That's an MCA compilation, $9.99. And the Greatest Hits of Little Johnny Taylor, $19.99. One bid on Little Walter for $35. No bid on Pink Floyd, looking for a $35 start. It is an 80s Canadian copy, very clean. $35 start, Pink Floyd, Saucer Full of Secrets. That's their second album. Pointer Sisters, I'm So Excited. And if you want to get back your lady, that's a 12-inch single, $9.99. We have Maze Live. That's in shrink wrap of Hop Sticker, $19.99 for Maze Live. And The Village People, In the Navy and Go West. That's $9.99. Morris Day, Color of Success. That is sealed for $29.99. And we have Michael Jackson Ben from the motion picture, $34.99. This is Michael Jackson Ben, music from the motion picture, $34.99. Roberta Flack, First Take. This is a German copy. Roberta Flack, First Take. That is a German copy of Roberta Flack. That looks very nice. That was $19.99. Gene Pitney, 20 Greatest Hits, $9.99. And Hank Williams Jr.'s Greatest Hits. Really surprised that hadn't been picked up. That's $24.99. Little Walter sold one bid for $35 to Scott Jeffcoat. Nobody bid on Pink Floyd, Saucer Full of Secrets. I'm worried about the fate of the world. It is a $35 buy it now if anybody wants it. That is a 1980s Canadian pressing. You can buy it right now. Matt Shepard wants MJ, which is Michael Jackson. That's sold to Matt Shepard. He also wants Hank Williams' Greatest Hits. And Jackson Blaylock picks up Pink Floyd for a $35 buy it now. John Otten was second. Derek Z was third. Herman's Greatest Hits. That's actually sealed, never been opened, $14.99. Paul Desmond, Pure Gold Jazz. That's $19.99. And Aretha Franklin, Young, Gifted, and Black, 72 Presswell, $64.99. Let's get some new auctions started. Psychedelic Furs, and I have a Led Zeppelin physical graffiti here. Psychedelic Furs, this is Midnight to Midnight. We had a couple Psychedelic Furs the other night we auctioned. This is a very clean copy of Midnight to Midnight, original inner sleeve. The jacket looks really nice except for one little blip up here, one little seam crackle right above the word psychedelic. That is a $35 start. Psychedelic Furs, Midnight to Midnight. None of those albums are in print. And we have a 1987 SRC pressing, which has always been, for some reason, a little bit more desirable. When I've ever had these as well and looked them up, they always sell for a little bit more on discogs. It might be something to do with the mastering. I'm not real for sure, but this is a nice copy of Led Zeppelin physical graffiti. It has both original inner sleeves. It has the original physical graffiti window insert card, which kind of opens up like that. The record's tucked in between it. That's going to forbid, and the jacket is fantastic. So it's an 87 SRC. I think the last time we had one of these, it was sealed. That is a $45 start. $45 start on that. Franz is at $35 on Pink Floyd. And the Pink Floyd went to Jackson. Then John Otten was second. Then Derek. Then Paul. Then Roger Ramjet. And then Robert Phillippe. Alex Kane wants Grandmaster Flash. That's sold to Alex Kane. If y'all had just bid on it, that would have been great. And let me find Grandmaster Flash. That's right here. That's sold to Alex Kane. Thank you, Alex. Next, we have Itchy Twitchy Feelings. That's a Sue Records compilation. Sue Records had an artist known as Ike and Tina Turner, and that is $19.99. That's called Itchy Twitchy Feelings, Sue Records compilation. Esther Williams, Inside of Me, $19.99 for Esther Williams. The legendary Staple Singers, the best of the Staple Singers, that's $26.99. And Cruising with the Cadillacs, and this is $14.99. Cruising with the Cadillacs and Cats Like That, $14.99. Rachel Costa wants the Staple Singers. So Led Zeppelin's a $45 start. Psychedelic Furs is already got a bid. It's a $35 start. No condition notes, Fred. $35 start. Let me step over here and try to do some tech support one more time. Let me go here to my desktop and find this box. Where's it called? Stream Deck. Yeah, let me see what this does here. What's that doing over here? Is that doing anything on y'all's end? Okay, good. It's not supposed to. Let me figure out. What that? Interesting. Okay, well, it's doing exactly what it's supposed to. Let me see what this does. See if y'all can see it. It won't be full screen. Let's see. Nope. Still can't see it. It's not mirroring that. That's weird. It's like the photo. It's mirroring everything on the laptop except the photo that I wanted to show. Very interesting. I have no idea. That's definitely a mystery to me. That's a Fleetwood Mac album. Led Zeppelin has a bid for 45. Psychedelic Furs has a bid for 36. Psychedelic Furs has a bid for 37. That's a true mystery there. So I'll have to get on that in 1 second. I think Tanner's asleep right now. I think he's asleep. That's why he's not replying to my text messages. He is snoozing. He'll be probably coming in here very soon, though, to go to work. But right now, he's not here. So, let's get a new crate of vintage going here. Give me 1 second. I have a Prince album we're about to auction, and there's some more soul and funk and jazz and stuff like this in this bin. So let's definitely go through this. This is stuff I don't see very often. I mean, you know, this is some really cool stuff here. Soundtracks in here. Stuff I don't usually see. John must have found a batch of stuff in the back for sure. John must have hit a batch of some really cool stuff back here in the back, because this crate has got some great titles that I normally don't see for sure. For sure. Now, I'm just trying to figure out why this isn't. Let me see this. Boy, well, Jake is the one who set all this up for us, and he's not here either. So, and go here. Yeah, I've got a couple people here now. Paul's almost on a night shift. Everybody's got after me, and we kind of sleep during the day. So Tanner probably went home and went to bed at like 3 or 4 o'clock. So he might not actually wake up till like midnight. All right, back up to the top. We had one bid on Led Zeppelin for 45. Led Zeppelin at 36.37. Or excuse me, Psychedelic Furs at 36.37, then 40, then 42. And we have one bid on Led Zeppelin, and that is with Matt Shepard at $45. He's the only bidder. He's at $45. Nobody else has bid. If you want to bid, you got to bid more than 45. Matt Shepard has it. And Psychedelic Furs, John Franz is at 42. Fred Carnell, you're out. Now, we have Slave, the Concept. This is $9.99. Excuse me, $14.99. Slave, the Concept. That's $14.99. No condition notes on that. Isaac Hayes, Groovathon. Isaac Hayes is a 1976 white label promo, $19.99. Isaac Hayes, Groovathon, $19.99, a 1976 white label promo. Doobie Brothers, One Step Closer. The Doobie Brothers is $14.99. One Step Closer on the Doobie Brothers, $14.99. And Crash Crew, We Want to Rock, and a double-sided single from Crash Crew, We Want to Rock, $9.99 for Crash Crew, We Want to Rock. Crash Crew, $9.99. I wonder if he's got this on window. Let's see. Nope. Anything? Nope. I don't see that happening there. Let me open this up for a second. Okay, there's that. Let me minimize. Let me do that. Let me minimize this. Let me minimize what's coming up. Let me try it like that then. So I don't think that's going to work. Nope. Still not working. Okay. I've tried option number 2. I'm troubleshooting over here. Sugar Hill, or the Sugar Hill labels Crash Crew, it's $9.99. And we have Stanley Krupic's Clockwork Orange, $34.99. A gatefold, $34.99. This is Stanley Kubrick's Clockwork Orange, $34.99 for Stanley Kubrick's Clockwork Orange. And the chiffons is $19.99, the 16 Golden Classics. Did I miss a claim from Rachel? We have Rachel. Rachel claimed, I have Rachel Cross the Staple Singers. I have already pulled that out of the bin. I have already pulled Rachel, unless she has commented something else. I have not seen it. Now, Led Zeppelin got a new bid for 51. Colin Butler on Crash. That's Crash Crew. That's sold to Colin Butler. And we have Josh Tanner on CW. If that was Clockwork, then that's sold to Josh Tanner. And then it looks like Christopher Brusher was second, and Charles Verano is third. Charles Verano is third. Elvis, Pure Gold. That's a compilation, $12.99. I did not miss a claim from Rachel, it looks like. Psychedelic Furs, the high bid and the last bid I said on that, Fred Carnell was at 40. John Franz bid 42. And then 42 of John Franz. Fred Carnell never did say back in or out. Final call to John Franz for $42. And then we had Led Zeppelin at 45. And then I said that was a final call. And we had bids for 46, and then 50, and then 50, and then 50, and then 51, and then 53, and then 55. And then we got to Mike Moore on Elvis, and then Shelby Campbell, and then Shelby Campbell. And also we have Edwin Starr. This is $9.99. This is Edwin Starr on, you hit the nail on the head on Ask Records. What an interesting label and jacket there. Never seen that before. 1983, $9.99. And Eddie Grant, My Turn to Love You. Eddie Grant is $14.99. That's in shrink wrap. Greatest Ladies of Gospel compilation, $12.99. That's also in shrink wrap. So now, final call on Led Zeppelin. Derek Zarzaro has that for $55. Fred Carnell is back in on the Psychedelic Furs. Fred Carnell is back in on the Psychedelic Furs. Let me see if I can see what's going on here. I see what Zumo just said. Let me see if I can get anybody see a cursor on the screen? Let's see if I have to look at this like in backwards. I see all the apps down there, which is what I'm looking for. If I could get a cursor to work for the photo button there. Let me see. Oh, there we go. Uh-oh, we might be onto something here. Let me do this backwards. I feel like I'm playing a video game here. Let me click on this. Can I click on that? Nope, I can't click on that. It's just a mirrored image, it looks like. Now, if I could click on that right there, buddy, that's everything we need. But it's that's not working. We have Staple Singers Chronicle. That is $24.99. Had a couple Staple Singers so far tonight. This one is an actual album from Stax and shrink wrap, $24.99. And we have, how much was the Sugar Hill Gang? This one has already sold. It was just the label, but it's already sold. Slaves, Grady Tate with the Gary McFarland Orchestra, Bobby Scott's music for Slaves, $19.99. $19.99. That's on the Sky label. That's Grady Tate with the Gary McFarland Orchestra. That is Slaves, $19.99. All right, new bid on Psychedelic Furs and new bid on Led Zeppelin. Led Zeppelin's at 56 with Jason Franz. Fred Carnell's at 45 on the Psychedelic Furs. The Best of Slim Harpo, $19.99. That's in shrink wrap. The Best of Slim Harpo, $19.99. That is The Best of Slim Harpo in shrink wrap. And Groovin' with the Jug, Richard Holmes and Gene Ammons. That's $19.99. That's Pacific Jazz Records. It's a bar-coded reissue, but the vinyl is extremely nice. John Franz IV is at 46, and Jason Franz is at 56 on Led Zeppelin. Are y'all kin? I don't have too many friends, and we got two bidding at the same time. Also, Rick James, Dustin out of L7. Rick James is in shrink wrap, $19.99. That's on the Gordy Motown label, $19.99 for Rick James. And Meatloaf, Bat Out of Hell. Meatloaf is $34.99. Meatloaf, Bat Out of Hell, $34.99 for Meatloaf, $34.99. All right, then back up at the top, we have John Franz IV on, I thought that was a claim. They're brothers. Yes, brothers. I feel some competition bidding in the future for sure. Psychedelic Furs has a new bid for 47. Matt Shepard first on Meatloaf. And I'm making sure we're done on Led Zeppelin now that we have a new bidder. Derek Zarzaro, you're out. Derek, you're out, and he's back in at 60. We're still not to what John had this thing priced for. It's a super clean 1987 SRC pressing, and Psychedelic Furs is now at 47 with Fred Carnell. We have Roadwork, Edgar Winter's White Trash. That is a UK copy, $26.99. And we have the Cisco Kid, Reuben Wilson, $24.99 for the Cisco Kid, Reuben Williams. Rachel wants to swap out the staple singer she got earlier for this staple singer. She wants this. She doesn't want the staple singer's hits. She wants the album. I'll swap those out, keep them in the same order in which they were. So let me put that right there. We pulled Meatloaf for Matt Shepard. Led Zeppelin got a new bid for 60. Led Zeppelin got a new bid for 65. John Franz is out on Psychedelic Furs. John's out on Psychedelic Furs. Jason Franz is in on Led Zeppelin. Renee is in on EW, the Edgar Winter here. That's so to Renee Kochman. And we have Derek Z at 70 on Zeppelin. Roberta Flack is $19.99. We are sold out of Black Crows. Jackie Ray, you got one. Scott Farrell, we are now officially taking a waiting list for the new Black Crows albums. We have sold all, 50 copies that I have got in. Marvin Gaye and Tammy Terrell, United. This is a Motown Classic vinyl, shrink-wrapped. It is a reissue from the 80s, it looks like, but it's super nice. That is a classic, a very tough original. It took me forever to find a nice one myself. Ain't No Mountain High Enough, $36.99. That's in shrink wrap. Slave, The Hardness of the World, $14.99 for Slave. And we have Steppin' Out, Disco's Greatest Hits. That's a 2 LP compilation, $19.99. So, Psychedelic Furs, now that John's out, Fred Carnell has it for $47, midnight to midnight. We're about to sell it. And Led Zeppelin's at 70 with Derek Zarzaro. And that means Jason Franz, you're outbid on that. Let me know if you want back in. Dave Aller wants the United. Marvin Gaye and Tammy Terrell. Tony Lewis was second. Mike Torres was third. Somebody earlier asked which Rick James. They just hopped on the feed right when I was putting it away. Alex Butler asked, and then Scott Smith asked. It's Rick James busting out of L7. It's in shrink wrap. The vinyl's near mint minus, $19.99. Leaders of the Pack, original supercharged rock and roll hits. That's $9.99. Scott O'Man wants the disco comp. Derek's back in on Zeppelin at 80. Jason Franz, you're back out. Mary Wells' Greatest Hits. That's $19.99. Another Motown compilation from Mary Wells. The Best of the Five Blind Boys. The Best of the Five Blind Boys. That's also in shrink wrap. MCA Records, $19.99. And Susie Breedlove wants Leaders of the Pack. That's so does Susie Breedlove. Chris, I have not auctioned any posters because I'm having some extreme technical difficulties with the images over here. So I am completely lost on my tech side over here. I have we're running this through like a Restream app and a Stream Deck and a MacBook and then a dual monitor, and somewhere or another I cannot mirror these images. It's pulling up something like it's just like a frozen image. So I have no idea. And if I really try to mess with it much more than what I've done, it is, now what does this actually say? Let me figure out what screen this is. Go live. Yeah, that's just like a frozen screen. It's just, it's like a screenshot of what it looks like right before we go live. And I don't know how to get that down or get the photos back up. And if I try clicking too much, we could probably completely end the stream. So give me a second. I'm waiting for hopefully a text back from Tanner, or I may just have to completely pause and call Jake here in a minute. About 9 o'clock, I may end the feed and see if I can get Jake on the phone and then restart. But we'll figure out what happens. Fats Domino, $19.99. That is a 2 LP Fats Domino compilation. And Rick James Fired Up is $19.99. Rick James Fired Up. But we have not sold any posters yet. Any posters. $19.99. Rick James Fired Up and the original 50s. This is $9.99. This is the original 50s compilation. This is another compilation. We've had several in here. There's another one. $9.99. And let's go ahead and sell Fred Carnell the Psychedelic Furs. Fred Carnell got the Psychedelic Furs for $47. That is sold to Fred Carnell. That is done. Moving on to something else while they're still bidding on Led Zeppelin. I just can't hit refresh because we could completely stop this stream. So I wish it was that easy, but we're dealing with some multiple different things here. We're live streaming to 3. If you click too much stuff, next thing you know, the video's gone and everybody has left the chat. Derek Z's at 90 on Led Zeppelin. Josh Tanner first on Rick James, fired up. James Bragg was second. And Christopher Morris wants the original 50s. That is sold to Christopher Morris. Jason Franz is out on Led Zeppelin. Steve Cropper, Pop Staples and Albert King, a 1988 pressing, $49.99. That's cool. Jammed Together, Steve Cropper, Pop Staples and Albert King, $49.99. And Soul Children Chronicle. Soul Children is $34.99. Soul Children Chronicle, $34.99. Never seen that before. It's also on Stax. And Steve Arrington, Dancing in the Key of Life. That is sealed from 1985, $24.99. Sealed, $24.99. Meet the Temptations. The Temptations is $24.99. It's in shrink wrap on the Motown label, $24.99. Are we done on Led Zeppelin? Jason Franz is out. That means we have a final call to Derek Z. Derek Zarzaro for $90. Final call. Let's put up a Prince and the Revolution. Purple Rain, an OG copy with the original inner sleeve and the poster. $35 start for Prince. The vinyl has no condition notes, has the original inner sleeve. Looks very clean. It is very nice, inner sleeve and vinyl, and it has the poster. There's the jacket, also very nice, $35 start. Led Zeppelin's a final call for $90. James Bragg, I've already sold the first Rick James. Somebody was first to it, but I'll give you this one. That one sold to James Bragg, busting out of L7. Next is Steve Winwood, Ark of a Diver. $19.99 for Steve Winwood, Ark of a Diver. Rick James Greatest Hits. That's a 1986 pressing, $29.99. Rick James Greatest Hits. There's another Rick James. That's his Greatest Hits, $29.99. Super Freak. Luther Vandross. That is $9.99. Busybody. And Rick James is sold to Josh Tanner. That's sold to Josh Tanner. Also, Little Milton, Moving to the Country. Little Milton is $19.99. Let's officially sell this to Derek Zarzaro for $90. That's the physical graffiti. Derek, that is sold to you. And Prince is a $35 start. That's an original Purple Rain with the inner sleeve and poster. And we have a high bid of $35 with Rachel Crosta. Josh Tanner got the Rick James Greatest Hits. Stacy second. David Tate third. Kerry Adams is 40 on Prince. We have Stevie Wonder, Happy Birthday. Reverend Martin Luther King Jr. Excerpts from the greatest speeches, including I Have a Dream. So it's Stevie Wonder, Happy Birthday, and Martin Luther King. Must be a MLK birthday record. Never seen that before. 12-inch single. $9.99. Very interesting. Let me see what's going on over here. Let me go back over here and see what I can figure out. Let's see here. I'm going to have to go to screen settings over here. Displays. There we go. Alright. Default, more space. Okay. I don't want to do that just yet. Afraid I could really take that off. All right, this is Stevie Wonder, Happy Birthday. And that was the last record I showed. And we had Christopher Brusher wants that. Kerry Adams was second. And Any Kiss. We've already sold one. There's Kiss records every night here. I'm sure there'll be something pop up in just a second. Or if let me make sure I didn't miss a James Bragg Super Freak comment. James Bragg, I'll go back up to where that last person asked. It may not have come through on Restream, James. It might have not come through on my end. I see Josh Tanner, RJ, and then you were second, and then you said both, and then we had the Greatest Hits one. I got you down for that L7. I think Josh Tanner was first to the other one. You came in right before him. If there was something before that, I don't think it came through. There's another ZZ Hill Blues Master, $14.99. Somebody wants to see the label on Prince. That's the label on Prince. Very clean vinyl, very nice, original inner sleeve. And Prince has a new bid for $41 with Jason Franz. The Best of William Bell, $36.99, also on Stax. And we have disco single, The Jacksons, Shake Your Body, Down to the Ground, a 1978 yellow-black marbled vinyl, $64.99. Wow, look at that. Disco single, The Jacksons, $64.99. $64.99. It's a 1978 yellow-black marbled vinyl, $64.99. Blame It on the Boogie, and shake your body down to the ground. $64.99. Label on Temptations. This is Meet the Temptations, which was right here. John Young, this is $39.99. This is an 80s or late 70s reissue. It's not barcoded, but it's on Motown, and it is it's $24.99. It's in shrink wrap. That's a late 70s pressing on that. $24.99. And the top 10 hits of Elvis Presley, sealed 1987, $39.99. Prince has a high bid of 41. We're at 41 on Prince. That's the high bid. And somebody said Kiss. Here's one right here. Kiss Love Gun. This is a 2015 green vinyl unofficial pressing with the poster, and this is a $45 start. This is Kiss Love Gun. It's on green vinyl. It's a 2015 unofficial pressing. This is an unofficial pressing on green vinyl, $45 start. There's the LP. It also comes with a Kiss Love Gun poster. That is the poster. And we have a very nice jacket with hype sticker. That's up for bid for a $45 start. Prince just hit 45 of Jason Franz. William Bell, Tommy Flowers. William Bell is $36.99. And that is the very best of William Bell on Stax. All these Stax reissues on here, are super clean. There looks like a lot of them's in shrink wrap. And I don't even know how to, I would show you what's on, I have no way to show the poster. I don't even know where they're at right now. Somebody says, can you just show them on screen? Yes, I would definitely start doing that. They're somewhere in our warehouse or our back room, which is attached to this store. And it's about 30, 40 steps away. And if I can go back there right quick and grab them, yes, I'll have to start doing that, which defeats the purpose of these very nice photographs we've taken. But let me try this right here. I know I was watching Jake do this the other day. I'm going to try something pretty crazy, all right? Let me see what this does right here. Let me click on this. Okay, that's not doing anything, as I expected. Let's see here. Nope, I don't want to click on that. I think if I do this, y'all can see everything on my screen. Hold on a second. Let's see here. Okay. Now, can y'all see that? Okay, that's what's on y'all's end right now, right? Now what's up there? Still no pictures, is it? Okay. Still no pictures? Nope. All right, let me see what this does right here. Interesting. Okay. Right here's what we want. Whatever's on the laptop here. And it's got a red bar around it. So, don't know. We'll keep going. All right. So, we had back up at the top, we had Prince at 43, then 45, Kiss at 50, 50, and Groove in the Jug, $19.99. I'll take it. Yes, I'm about to go back, definitely going back through this bin. Groove in the Jug is Soda Jackson Blaylock. Prince has a bid for 46. And we have Kiss at 55, 60, 65, and 65 again. All right, now we have Pete Weisgarber at 70 on Kiss. That's a green vinyl unofficial of Love Gun. And Prince Purple Rain has a high bid of 46 with Kerry Adams. 46 of Kerry Adams. I have a feeling I could fix whatever's going on, but like I said, it would like completely disrupt the sale like it's already doing anyways. This crate is definitely worthy of another recap. There's some great Motown stuff in here. I'm going to go through them a little bit closer and a little bit more in detail because some of these are like 80s reissues and some of them are originals. So let me go through here and show you what we have left. This is Slave the Concept, $14.99. Slave the Concept. I'll let you know if I think it's some kind of 80s reissue. Otherwise, it's definitely close to an OG, if not a first pressing, like this. It's a white label promo of Isaac Hayes' Groovathon. That's a white label promo, $19.99. And we have the Doobie Brothers, One Step Closer. The Doobie Brothers is $14.99. One Step Closer. The Chiffons is $19.99. 16 Golden Classics, the chiffons, $19.99. Kiss is at $75. Edwin Starr, you hit the nail on the head. That's a 1983, $9.99. Fred Carnell wants Isaac Hayes. Are we all done on Prince? The high bid on Prince is $46 of Kerry Adams. We're about to sell it. Eddie Grant, My Turn to Love You. Eddie Grant is $14.99. My Turn to Love You. Greatest Ladies of Gospel. That is $12.99. Great Ladies of Gospel compilation. That's in shrink wrap, 2 LPs. Also, Slaves, Grady Tate and with the Gary McFarland Orchestra, $19.99. We have an Out on Kiss, and we're about to sell Prince. The Best of Slim Harpo, $19.99. The Best of Slim Harpo. The Cisco Kid, Reuben Wilson, that's $24.99. The Cisco Kid. The Legendary Staple Singers, the Best of Staple Singers. Now, this was in the first crate of the night, but it was put back. Somebody swapped it out for another Staple Singers. It's on the 80s VJ label, VJ International. It is $26.99, $26.99, and Roberta Flack is $19.99. It's great soul, Motown stuff in here. Slave, The Hardness of the World, $14.99 for Slave. Mary Wells' Greatest Hits. Now, that is an 80s reissue. It's a Motown, but it's an 80s pressing for sure. I can tell you just by the way the jacket looks and the inner sleeve. We have Larry Williams on the Doobie Brothers. Was there a Doobie Brothers in here? Doobie Brothers, that really sticks out based on the other music in here. And we have Holbrook on Reuben Wilson. Holbrook CM, if you're a first-time buyer, thank you. Let me pull the Reuben Wilson for you. Where was that at? That was further up in the bin, wasn't it? Hold on a second. Or did I just show that? Give me 1 second. I may have just showed that. Reuben Wilson, or did somebody claim it? Right here. All right, so who was that? Holbrook CM. If you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. If you are a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. Let me know, and then I'll give some first-time buyer instructions, especially for anybody else that's watching. Prince Purple Rain. Prince Purple Rain is now sold. Nobody else bid. Let's sell it to Kerry Adams for $46. This is sold to Kerry Adams for $46. Kiss Love Gun has a high bid. Kiss Love Gun has a high bid of $75. Everybody else is out. This is a 2015 green vinyl unofficial. I'm about to sell that to Pete Weisgarber. And first timer, welcome, Holbrook CM. Make sure you send our Facebook page a message with your email address and your mailing address. We need your email address and your mailing address. We have the Best, the 5 Blind Boys. That's $19.99 in shrink wrap. We invoice every Monday. Invoices, I'm already getting notifications. People's paying their invoice for today. We invoice on Monday. So yesterday, Paul did a show at 3 o'clock, and he was live from like 3 to 5-ish, I think. I'm not really for sure. But he does a show on Sunday. That officially starts our new week. And then we're live now, and we'll be live the rest of the week for sure. Especially if I don't get these posters sold tonight. Then I'm going to have to do double time on auctions tomorrow. I'm still trying to get these worked on. Fats Domino, $19.99 for Fats Domino. We have Steve Cropper, Pop Staples, and Albert King. This is $49.99. It's a 1988 pressing. Steve Cropper, Pop Staples, and Albert King, $49.99. Also, Soul Children Chronicle. Soul Children is $34.99. Soul Children Chronicle is $34.99. Soul Children Chronicle. Steve Arrington, Dancing in the Key of Life. That is sealed, $24.99. Steve Winwood, Ark of a Diver, $19.99 for Steve Winwood, Ark of a Diver. Luther Vandross, this is Busybody. This is $9.99. And we have Little Milton, Moving to the Country. This is $19.99. Now, let me pause there. Let me go ahead and sell the Kiss Love Gun. It's sold to Pete Weisgarber for $75. And let me go ahead and get 2 new auctions going I have over here. Actually, somebody had just asked what's the bid. Take your time. It's $75. Now, if you want to bid, I think your question popped up before it was on the screen before I called it sold. So if you want to bid more than $75, you've got a fair warning. If not, it's going to Pete Weisgarber. I'm already putting it in the bin for $75. Next is ZZ Hill Bluesmaster, $14.99. We have the disco single from the Jacksons on this very obscure colored vinyl from 1978, $64.99. That's very unusual. Then we have Meet the Temptations, $24.99. That's in shrink wrap. It's a late 70s pressing. Elvis is sealed from 1987, $39.99. The top 10 hits. And the Best of William Bell is $36.99. Alex Kane, yes, I just showed it right here. That is $64.99. It's still available. That's a very odd, unique release. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to make a phone call while we're still live. So give me 60 seconds. I'm going to mute my mic. Don't leave the chat. Everybody let me know where you're watching from. This is just like I'm walking over here to get a monster. I'm going to see how fast if I can get Jake on the phone, okay? Alice Kane says he'll take the Jacksons. Don't claim anything else because I'm going to lose the chat for a second. So, Alice Kane, that's so do you. Everybody let me know where you're watching from. Talk about something in the chat, okay? That way you don't at least leave. Let me see if I can get Jake on the phone right quick. Okay. Well, we got a little bit closer, but I don't think even I don't even think Jake. The old-fashioned, you might as well just restart the stream, is what he said. So I don't want to do that right now. So we'll give it. I obviously can't fix it without restarting it. But what I'll do is I'll keep showing some records, and probably here in about 10 minutes, I may just say, let's restart the stream and figure out what we have going on. So, all right. Anybody else? Anybody else on anything in here? If not, I'm going to continue. I have some new vinyl here to go through, including some waiting list and pre-orders. So let me pull that stuff up, and I think you are going to be very curious to see some of this. And we have more auctions to go through as well. So let's see what's going on in here. And I'm sure people that were hopping on during that was going absolutely crazy. I saw some of the comments popping up, so I was like, oh boy, I bet people hopping on right now is like, what the heck is all this? Okay, so let me click up this and let's get some new auctions going here. I have a, wow. What do we have here? Howlin' Wolf and the Rolling Stones. Okay, Howlin' Wolf and the Rolling Stones. We have Exile on Main Street. Exile on Main Street, this is a 1972 Richmond PRC original pressing with both original sleeves, all postcards still on the strip. EX Plus on the disc, very nice. This is a $55 start. This is the Rolling Stones, Exile on Main Street. This is a 1972 Richmond PRC original with both original sleeves, all postcards still on a strip, EX Plus condition. Very, very nice, Paul says. This is a $55 start. This has so much stuff in it. I don't know if I want to, Paul's got it all so nicely packaged in here. That's the original postcards there. This is a 72 Richmond, a Rolling Stones, Exile on Main Street, $55 start, $55 start. And there's probably several people on wanting to bid on the posters. My last resort is gonna go to the back here at 9 o'clock and actually try to get them physically up here, okay? So 9 o'clock, I'm gonna go physically get the posters and bring them up here if I can find them. Now, there's probably, the way Monday's going right now, I'm gonna go to the back and I'm gonna walk around for 3 minutes and not be able to find them. So y'all have no idea what our back room looks like. It's an immense, cavernous place. The vinyl on this looks really, really nice from what I just saw. Paul says they're both EX Plus. We definitely trust his judgment on grading. And it has the original postcards. And this is now for bid. That's the original postcards that came with it. That's already got bids up to $70. And there's the original inner sleeves. The cover is in about VG Plus condition. For those that are here for the Facebook ad that saw the posters, I'm about to bring them up here. We're just going to have to show them. I had pictures ready to put on the screen, but not working right now. Howlin' Wolf, His Greatest Sides, Volume 1. Howlin' Wolf, this is in shrink wrap, His Greatest Sides, Volume 1. It's on chess, and that is a $20 start. That's a $20 start. Howlin' Wolf, His Greatest Sides. All right, I got some new LPs to run through, including some restocks here and some waiting list. And the first one is Pearl Jam, Aladdin, Las Vegas, 1993. Pearl Jam is 1993, Aladdin, Las Vegas. And there's probably a lot of people asking for posters because there's a Facebook ad running right now that is running for hundreds of dollars for this 24 hours. And so there's probably lots of people hopping on curious about these posters because they're seeing a Facebook ad that's literally hitting thousands of people's different timeline right now. So you'll probably be seeing that a lot. So that's why I'm going to have to go get them. But this is a Pearl Jam Live Unofficial. It is a 2LP. It's a concert from Las Vegas from 1993, and it's $39.99. Here's 1 and here's 2. We had a waiting list for this. Who is that? Harry Houdini on the cover, $39.99. This is Autumn Betts and Autumn Betts and Darren Wortman. Autumn Betts and Darren Wortman. They were on a waiting list for this. That is 1. There is 2. So those are both sold, and I have 2 extra copies. That's Pearl Jam, Aladdin, Las Vegas. That's a 2LP unofficial from 1993. Christopher Onzo wants 1. I have 1 left. Also, this is a restock of Rush, Dreaming Out Loud, Volume 1 and Volume 2. Volume 1 and Volume 2. So this is another unofficial. This is from Rush. I think there was a waiting list, but I think he said maybe he changed his mind. No, Joe Willinger wants both volumes. Okay. No, that's Joe Willinger. So Volume 1 and 2, Rush, sold and sold. If anybody else wants a set, I've got a volume 1 and a volume 2 together, $39.99. Rush, Dreaming Out Loud, volume 1 and volume 2, $39.99. Rush, Dreaming Out Loud, volume 1 and volume 2. If anybody is interested in that set, you can buy them together. There's one Pearl Jam left, and we have the Judas Priest album, the new album on the indie exclusive red vinyl, Invisible Shield. Actually, somebody called the store today about noon. I was still here, and somebody called the store and was like, can I come by and pick up a copy of Judas Priest Invisible Shield? And Doug had to inform them that we were sold out, and I have 6 people on a waiting list. James Ludwig, Sam Squatch 67. The first person here on the waiting list is James Ludwig, and then Sam Squatch 67 over on YouTube. So there's 2 copies sold. And then we have Jeffrey Dunlap and Edwin Riviera. Jeffrey Dunlap and Edwin Riviera, those are sold and sold. And then we have Jerry Stone and Andy McLean 1. Jerry Stone and Andy McLean 1. So that's sold and sold. And Tom Byrne, you're going to get the last one, and I have no more copies left again. So if anybody else wants a Judas Priest, I just went ahead and ordered more this morning. After that phone call came in, I told Doug, I was like, I might as well go ahead and order more. Seems like that's going to be a popular album. I did not expect that, even though the pre-order was pretty big. Final call on the Rolling Stones. Christopher Onzo has this for $75. Christopher Onzo has this for $75. Exile on Main Street. It's got both LPs, I would hope, an original 72 Richmond press. It has all the postcards that have not been torn. It's on the original strip. So there's like 12 postcards here, and they all fold out like that. They're all still there. And the last bid on that was Christopher Onzo at $75. And then I put up Howlin' Wolf, and Slicker Van Slyke had it for $20. Slicker Van Slyke had it for $20, and that's going twice, going 3 times. John Oliver wants on the Judas Priest waiting list. We have NWA's Greatest Hits. Judas Priest is $48.99. Judas Priest Invincible Shield is $48.99. That's on red vinyl. This is NWA's Greatest Hits, $39.99, 2 LP. I've only got one of those, and I got a restock of AC/DC, Who Made Who. And we actually have a waiting list for this AC/DC. Several people wanted a copy of this. This is AC/DC. Steve Koch and Christopher Morris was on a waiting list. Steve Koch and Christopher Morris. So 2 were sold, and I have 2 extras to sell. 2 have sold and 2 extras to sell. We got 2 new bids on Howlin' Wolf, 21 and 21. Jason Franz is backing on the Rolling Stones at 76. Christopher Onzo, you're out. And Danny Thomason wants NWA's Greatest Hits. This crate is officially full. Let me go ahead and set it off to the side so I can grab another one. That is completely full. I still got 4 crates of vintage stuff that has not been gone through tonight. Sorry about the posters. It's almost time for me to step back there and go actually try to find them physically. But right now we have 4 crates of new vintage arrivals that have never been gone through before. We have a new bid on the Rolling Stones that I just said. Jason Franz is at $76 and Howlin' Wolf is at $25. Also, Ace Frehley, Kiss, picture disc. I think there's a waiting list for this. This is the Ace Frehley solo album. This is a picture disc. Ace Frehley solo album, and this is a picture disc. And we have, I thought we had a waiting list. We don't, no waiting list. Both of these are available. This is $38.99. $38.99. Joshua Day also wants on the Judas Priest waiting list. Pearl Jam, John Franz, it's $39.99. $39.99. Robert Philippi wants Ace Frehley. I actually have 2 of those, so there's another one if anybody else wants one. Howlin' Wolf's now at $28. Christopher Onzo out on the Rolling Stones, so that's a final call to Jason Franz. Jason Franz for $76. 2 copies of NWA, Straight Outta Compton, $36.99. Now, there might have been a waiting list for that one. There was Nick Kennel. Nick Kennel on a waiting list for the NWA, Straight Outta Compton, $36.99. John Franz, let's take the Pearl Jam, Aladdin, Las Vegas. There's 1 extra NWA if anybody wants it. And there is another Pearl Jam in here. That's the very, very popular Pearl Jam Unplugged on red vinyl. Pearl Jam Unplugged on red vinyl. Pearl Jam. And there was 2 guys on a waiting list, Guy Harbridge and Derek Zarzaro. Guy Harbridge, Haubrich. There's 2 people already got one of these, and I have 2 more available. So we have Robert Philippi. That was Ace Frehley. I've already pulled that. And there's 2 more Pearl Jams if anybody wants those. Oh, camera did get knocked to the right. Sorry. Thank you. That was off center, wasn't it? Y'all had to look at my Look at me. You don't want to look at me. You just want to look at records. Let's go ahead and sell the Rolling Stones. The Rolling Stones is sold for $76 to Jason Franz. $76 to Jason Franz. Bob Riker says he'll take an AC/DC Who Made Who. That means there's one copy left if anybody wants an AC/DC Who Made Who. Unplugged is $39.99. Now, that's the complete MTV concert. That's the complete MTV concert. Let me get these. This is a great album to store the records behind the sleeve. But that way you don't get any more wear and tear on the jacket. And then here's all the postcards. John Otten also wants an AC/DC. All right, looks like those are sold out. And we have an Unplugged sold. One copy of that left. The last bid on Howlin' Wolf was Slicker Van Slyke at $29. So Bob Riger gets an AC/DC Who Made Who. John Otten gets an AC/DC Who Made Who. John Franz IV wants a Pearl Jam Unplugged. And I got a restock of Robert Cray and Stevie Ray Vaughan live, Old Jam New Blood at the Redo Club in Dallas, 1987. That's another unofficial. Let me pull up the waiting list for that. And the waiting list for that was Jennifer Schrader and Debbie Blair. Jennifer Schrader and Debbie Blair. These are $34.99. $34.99. There's one. There's another. Those are both sold on a wait list. Chris Ferranzo wants the last Pearl Jam Unplugged. Howlin' Wolf is a final call. We have a bid of $29 with Slicker Van Slyke. And we'll go through this bin in 1 second. Final call on Howlin' Wolf. Before I step to the back to try to physically find the posters, let me go ahead and put up Pink Floyd. This is Delicate Sound of Thunder. We don't get these too often. It's in extremely nice condition. It's a 1988 U.S. original gatefold. What an amazing live concert. Pink Floyd, Delicate Sound of Thunder. It has both original under sleeves. Shine on You Crazy Diamond, Learning to Fly. The vinyl is super nice. $45 start on that. Kelly Bagwell wants a Stevie Ray Vaughan. And Howlin' Wolf as a final call. When I come back, I'm going to sell if there's no other bids. There's not much left in there. We had Rush, Dreaming Out Loud, Volume 1 and Volume 2. That's a live show from Wisconsin, $39.99. Live show from Wisconsin, $39.99. So you get both LPs, $39.99 each. Volume 1 and Volume 2, 4 LPs total. One Ace Frehley left, the picture disc. That's $38.99. One NWA left, straight out of Compton, $36.99. And we have Jackie Reynolds getting the last Cray SRV. We're only a few away from selling out that entire bin of new vinyl. That would be absolutely fantastic. I still got four bins of vintage pre-owned stuff to go through. 4 bins of vintage pre-owned stuff to go through. All right, let me see what's going on here. Okay, I'm going to try one more thing. Okay, I'm going to try one more thing, and then I'm going to put up a new crate. So give me 1 second on the screens over here. Okay, that's the same thing that has been going on. Try this one more time. I thought I was getting closer. All right. Okay, so over here we have Pink Floyd got a bid for $50. Tom Byrne wants both Rush, Volume 1 and 2. Jackie Ray on Ace Frehley. Now, can I sell somebody NWA straight out of Compton? And we have sold that entire crate. Also, let's go ahead and sell Howlin' Wolf. I said when I walked to the back, but I decided to try to fix it again, and it didn't. But this is $29 sold to Slicker Van Slyke, and we only got one bid on Pink Floyd with Derek Z. He has that for $50. That is going twice, going 3 times, going twice, going 3 times. Surely I can get somebody NWA straight out of Compton. Surely I can get somebody to get an NWA. I'm going to go ahead and empty the bin out. Let me go over here and grab our next bin. Surely we can sell that, and surely we have a check condition bin, and we do. I was about to say, usually that's one of the first bins we go through is the check condition stuff. That always has great titles, and this one is no different. Let's go ahead and see what we have in here. Very, very cool. Let's go through this check condition bin, and we're about to sell. Pink Floyd Greatest Hits. Okay. We're about to sell Pink Floyd to Derek Z for $50. Jerry Stone, I'll put you on a waiting list for NWA Greatest Hits, okay? I'll put you on a waiting list for NWA Greatest Hits. And I'll be back in 60 seconds. I need y'all to chat about something again in the chat while I step to the back and try to locate these posters physically, okay? I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, just as I expected. I have no idea where they're at. I think they're back in that big binder. If y'all remember that video I originally did of them, I think they're in that big binder, which means I'd have to figure out a place to put that, pull them all out, and then bring them over here. It's just not going to work right now. So, no posters still as of right now. Are we going to sell them tonight? It's looking less and less likely that we're going to actually get to those things tonight. So, if not, we'll do them tomorrow. Or if I hear from Tanner, if he shows up and fixes it, it'll have to be within the next hour. I'm probably not going to put up any by 10 o'clock, so they're back there somewhere. I think they're in that big binder that guy had them stored in. So right now, the decision on the posters is we're probably not going to auction any tonight. Just do it all tomorrow. Unless we can get this fixed, I'll run some, okay? Now, you don't want to handle those things too much either. That's why we want to, one, it's really hard to show them. You put them here and you really can't see it. But that's why we took pictures of them. So, all right. We have Pink Floyd, and this was, I don't think you got a new bid, right? And so, Derek Z, you get the Pink Floyd for $50. This is sold for $50. Now, does that mean we're going to have movie posters later? Yes, I'm still going to go through movie posters later tonight after we get done with records, okay? But we have a long ways to go before we get there. First thing I have here is Masters of Rock, Pink Floyd. This is a Swedish pressing. VG Plus condition, $29.99. Pink Floyd, Masters of Rock. VG Plus condition, $29.99. That's a Swedish pressing. Three Dog Night, captured live at the Forum. VG Plus, $14.99. Jonathan Feller first on Pink Floyd. Charlie Daniels, T. John Greason, Wolfman. This is a check condition band. Everything is priced and graded accordingly. $17.99, VG Plus condition. Cream, Disraeli Gears, VG minus condition, $9.99. Cream, Disraeli Gears, VG minus condition, $9.99. Dark Side of the Moon, VG condition, $29.99. I don't have any pressing information for you, but I can tell you it's in VG condition, $29.99. That's Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon. Ozark Mountain Daredevils, VG Plus $12.99, contains the hit single Crazy Lovin' Hype Sticker, VG Plus $12.99. Jackson Blaylock first on Pink Floyd. The Kinks' Greatest Hits, a Tricolor Steamboat label, VG condition, $14.99. That's the original label. It is in stereo, VG condition, $14.99. Tony Wade on DS, that was for, I'm not for sure. And we have Kansas, their self-titled debut album, VG condition, $9.99 for Kansas. The name of the album is Kansas, VG condition, $9.99. And Led Zeppelin 2 is a 69 DEW press. Interesting, DEW press. I don't know if I've seen that one too many times, and I've had Thousands of these. VG condition. It is an OG copy. It's Dupress. $29.99. It is from 1969, I guess I should say. A Dupress. Interesting. $29.99 on that. Scott Jokumstaller on Kansas. Tony Wade, let me know what that DS was for, unless I've already sold it. Spirit in the Sky by Norman Greenbaum. VG vinyl and VG cover. Spirit in the Sky, $14.99. Don't get that one very often. And Robert Plant, Now and Zen. The vinyl's in VG condition. Has the original inner sleeve, $9.99. DS was for Pink Floyd. Okay, it's already sold. Christopher Onzo, first to Led Zeppelin. That's sold to Christopher Onzo. We have David Bowie, The Rise and Fall of Ziggy Stardust. That's VG condition, $22.99. Has the original inner sleeve. And that's the first label. VG condition, $22.99. John Franz, first on Robert Plant. Josh Phillips, second. Chuck Yeager, you were second to Led Zeppelin. Aretha Franklin, this has got a really cool hop sticker on it. Never seen that before. Since You've Been Gone and Chain of Fools hop sticker. Wow. VG vinyl, $16.99. Somebody needs to buy that. That's, even if the record wasn't in there, I'd say that jacket is $16.99 with that hop sticker on there. Don't see that one very often. Chain of Fools hop sticker. America Greatest Hits is VG Plus, $9.99. Original inner sleeve. America's Greatest Hits. Debbie Winston first on A for Aretha. OG David Bowie available. It is in VG condition. Allman Brothers, it's in shrink wrap. It's in VG Plus condition, $24.99. That's brothers and sisters. Hallbrook, you were second on Aretha. Jason Franz first on Ziggy Stardust. That's so to Jason Franz. Bobby Womack, the poet. VG Plus condition, $14.99. That's in shrink wrap. VG Plus condition, $14.99. Derek Zarzaro, second on Bowie. Doobie Brothers Stampede is in VG condition, $9.99. And Curtis is a 1970 pressing. VG condition, $34.99. Curtis Mayfield, VG condition, $34.99, 1970. Chuck Jackson, Mystery Motion. Chuck Jackson's VG Plus condition, $14.99. Chuck Jackson, Mystery Motion, VG Plus, $14.99. And Body Slam, Bootsy's Rubber Band. That's a 12-inch single. The B-side is I'd Rather Be With You, VG Plus condition, $9.99. I think I got a few more LPs over here I can auction. Like I said, I have a few titles over here from an artist known as the Beatles. I'm going to bring some of these over here, and I've had these put away, trying to figure out the right time to do them. This would be a great time to do them. Some auction stashed away since I don't have posters up and ready. This would be a great time to put something up like this. So, now, everybody's always interested in copies of Hey Jude. This one appears to be very nice. I'm going to put it up first. And the next claim we heard was Jeb 82 on America. That was America's Greatest Hits. That's so to Jeb 82. And Joey Begley wants Body Slam. That's so to Joey Begley. Thank you. Next is Mother's Finest, another Mother Further. VG Plus condition, $9.99. Mother's Finest, VG Plus, $9.99. And Led Zeppelin's House of the Holy, VG condition, $22.99. Houses of the Holy, VG condition, wow. Sterling RL, side 2, and Sterling RL, side 1. That's an OG pressing. Let me look at that one more time. This is an OG pressing, first pressing of Led Zeppelin. VG condition, $22.99. Isley's Greatest Hits, VG Plus condition, $9.99. And Michael McDonald, VG Plus, $9.99. So this is the Beatles, Hey Jude. The label says the Beatles again. That's what it was originally going to be intended. It is a very clean, as in the disc is immaculate. There's a smudge there in the dead wax. I'll get that cleaned off. But this is like unbelievably nice. There's the label. There's like 300 variants of this label. That's what side 1 looks like. And here's what side 2 looks like. This is going to be a $35 start. This is got an amazing track list on it. A lot of these songs were not on any of the Beatles albums. The jacket is also really nice. Just a little bit of ring wear there on the back. But that is a $35 start. That is Hey Jude. That's now going up for auction. Next claim was Scott O'Man on Led Zeppelin. That's so to Scott O'Man. Steve Koch was second. Jason Franz third. John Oliver fourth. Debbie Winston on L or I. I'm assuming. Is that I, Debbie, for Isley Brothers? Joey Begley gets Michael McDonald. And we have bids on the Beatles for $35 and $35. Roberta Flack, Blue Lights in the Basement. Roberta Flack is in VG condition, $9.99. Santana, Inner Secret. Santana's in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Frank Zappa, Chunga's Revenge, VG condition, $17.99. Frank Zappa's Chunga's Revenge, VG condition, $17.99. Also, Ozark Mountain Daredevils, It's Alive, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Ozark Mountain Daredevils, It's Alive, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Frank Zappa still available, and so is Group Oldies But Goodies. Group Oldies But Goodies, VG Plus condition, $9.99, and Jethro Tull Stormwatch, VG $9.99. Stephen Bender, you're out on the Beatles. Let me know if you want in for more than 40. Mike Torres has it for $40. Mike Torres has that bid right now for $40. Let me see what's over here, and give me 1 second. See, I haven't got the, might be something in here. Wow, that's another great crate. I'm taking a look at the next crate, going ahead and getting it ready. Make sure there's nothing in here I was going to auction. And here's something I'm going to auction, and we'll put it up right now. This is Led Zeppelin Coda. This is not the one I just opened. I have a copy that I just opened that I was going to make sure is the original seal, if you watched that video, and I did. This one appears to be very nice as well, though. This one doesn't have a saw mark or anything on it. And it is going up for auction, and it has the original inner sleeve, and this is going to be a $35 start. Always a missing link in a lot of people's Zeppelin collection, and that's Coda. They had all their original studio albums, and they put this out after John Bonham passed away. It's a lot of leftover tracks they had never used. It's called Coda, $35 start. Steven's out on the Beatles. Final call on that to Mike Torres for $40. If anybody wants in, I'm telling you, it is an amazingly nice condition on the vinyl. Super, super clean. Hey Jude's a final call for $40. Led Zeppelin's a $35 start. Brian C. first on Frank Zappa. That's sold to Brian C. We have KC and the Sunshine Band. VG Plus condition, $9.99. KC and the Sunshine Band. Get Down Tonight. Boogie Shoes. They're on there. Hall & Oates Abandoned Luncheonette. That might be my favorite Hall & Oates album. VG condition, $9.99. Abandoned Luncheonette. Herbie Hancock, Feats Don't Fail Me Now. That's VG Plus $24.99. Rachel Crosta on KC. And we have Pink Floyd, A Collection of Great Dance Songs. EX condition, $37.99. EX condition, $37.99. That has the original inner sleeve. That's Pink Floyd, EX $37.99. And Cream Goodbye is VG Plus $24.99. Led Zeppelin, or excuse me, the Beatles is sold to Mike Torres for $40. Mike, that's sold to you. Led Zeppelin, we're looking for a $35 start. Going once, going twice. Led Zeppelin Coda, no bid. Going once, going twice for a $35 start. We have Tony second on KC, Pam Murray third. Where's the sealed Coda you open? It's at my house. It's at my house right now, but it's for sale. It'll be auctioned. I'll bring it tomorrow. We'll auction that one tomorrow. I got a whole nother stack of stuff to open to make sure that it was legitimately sealed, that is okay to open. All right, so final call on Led Zeppelin Coda. If anybody wants in, let me know. Let me send a text message right quick. Okay, and Kevin Brabble's in at $35. So, Beatles, final call on that. How about a Yellow Submarine? This is an OG 1969 US Los Angeles pressing for a $45 start. Yellow Submarine, no condition notes on the vinyl. Any Beatles album that I say no condition notes on it, and I say OG, no condition notes, I would say that's pretty unique in itself. This is a $45 start. The vinyl is absolutely pristine, which is not something I say too often for something like this, but it's kind of like Hey Jude. I think a lot of these came from the same place. That's a 69 Los Angeles pressing. Nice jacket, and that is going to be a $45 start. Just about a VG Plus. A little bit of signs of ring wear. I think these came from the same place. That's a $45 start. And Led Zeppelin's at $35. Final call of Kevin Brabble. One more run through for this bin. I've still got 3 bins of new vintage stuff that have never been gone through. And some of them is very similar to the crates like tonight. Very good titles. Three Dog Night, captured live at the Forum. VG Plus $14.99. Also, Charlie Daniels, T. John Grease, and Wolfman. That's VG Plus $17.99. VG Plus $17.99. Give me 1 second again. Okay. Still trying to get the monitor fixed, or the posters, but time is expiring. Yellow Submarines at 50 with Charles Verano, and let's go ahead and sell this to Kevin Brabble for $35. Sell this to Kevin Brabble for $35. Okay. And the Beatles at 50 with Charles Verano. That's a 69 Los Angeles press. Running through the check condition being one more time. Cream was VG minus $9.99. Ozark Mountain Daredevils, VG plus $12.99. The Kinks Greatest Hits, VG condition $14.99. Norman Greenbaum, No One Got Spirit in the Sky, VG $14.99. Josh Phillips on DG. That was... Disraeli Gears, DG. That's so to Josh Phillips. Hayden Ernest was second. Yellow Submarines at 60. Allman Brothers is VG plus $24.99. VG plus $24.99. So 3 people on Cream, but Josh Phillips was first. Bobby Womack, the Poet, VG plus $14.99. Doobie Brothers, Stampede, VG condition $9.99. I can't believe there's an Allman Brothers and a Norman Greenbaum left behind. And a Curtis Mayfield Curtis from 1970, VG condition $34.99. Also, Chuck Jackson, Mystery Motion, VG plus $14.99 for Chuck Jackson. Mother's Finest, Another Mother Further, that's VG plus $9.99. Roberta Flack, Blue Lights in the Basement, VG $9.99. And Santana Inner Secrets, VG plus $14.99. How much on NG? Norman Greenbaum, it's in VG condition, $14.99. Ozark Mountain Daredevils, It's Alive, VG plus $14.99. Group Oldies but Goodies, that is VG plus condition, $9.99. Stormwatch is VG $9.99. The high bid on the Beatles is $65. Charles Verano, you have been outbid. Hall & Oates is still available, also $9.99 in VG condition. Herbie Hancock is VG plus $24.99. Norman Greenbaum is sold to Pam Murray. That's sold to Pam Murray, Norman Greenbaum. Pink Floyd, A Collection of Great Dance Songs, EX $37.99. Jason Franz gets the Curtis by Curtis Mayfield. Waiting for somebody to claim that. And Cream Goodbye, that's their last album, VG plus $24.99. Cream Goodbye. They only had 3. That was the last one. All right, I'm going to swap out crates right quick. If anybody else wants anything in there, now's the time. When I come back, I'm selling the Beatles. I'm going to put up another auction, and John Howard wants Pink Floyd. John Howard, I'll pull that for you right now while I'm carrying this over here. Pink Floyd is sold to you. We've been through 3 crates of vintage stuff tonight, and everything left is in 1 crate, which is a great sign. Means what, we've got some great titles tonight. And thanks everybody for tuning in. If you're here for the posters, it's definitely Monday. I think last Monday we had a lot of problems on the stream as far as technical difficulties. So here's the situation on the posters. On this laptop that all this is being run through right now, I have a photo album with 31 pictures of posters that Paul worked half of a day today to get tagged and do all the research for. I'm talking about the artist who autographed it, the size, the dimensions, what limited number it was. I have all the data here on a document. I'm ready to sell them. There's one problem. I cannot get the images from this laptop onto y'all's screen right now. I've tried dragging double windows. I've tried doing mirroring. I've tried going in OBS. Me and Jake was doing stuff when I had him on the phone. Nothing is working. So there's obviously some kind of glitch in the laptop. And when Tanner gets here, which you'll be here in just a second now, if he can't fix it while I'm still selling records, then we're either going to postpone those till tomorrow, or we're going to restart the stream and just try it again. But it's getting awfully late. Get a Mac, bro. This is a MacBook. It is actually pretty much the best one you can buy. It was a custom order from Apple, so it's a very, very good laptop. We have Beatles at $65. I have one requirement. We only use Apple products here. So this is $65. John wanted a new laptop. I was going to get John a laptop. He's like, oh, just give me a PC or something. I was like, well, we don't do PCs around here. We just do Apple, which I don't know right now. It's not an Apple problem. It's a Chad problem. So we have Meet the Beatles. This is a $35 start. It's a very nice Apple reissue. Meet the Beatles is a $35 start. Meet the Beatles. This is a $35 start. Meet the Beatles, $35 start. That's an Apple reissue with the green font on the cover. And that is in very, very nice condition. There's our next Beatles auction. Like, I have a whole crate of these over here to do. I'm about to go get some other stuff as well. All right, there's the Beatles. And did I miss a question? Did I miss a question? Does the Beatles have the original inner sleeve? Oh, I've already sold that. Sorry. What would have been the original inner sleeve for this? Apple didn't have original inner sleeves, did they? Apple didn't have original inner sleeves. Apple just had generic. Most of the U.S. Apple pressings were like that. They were just generic inner sleeves. Apple never did have U.S. custom LP inner sleeves. They were always just some kind of generic inner sleeve. But sorry, that was already on a final call. And then Debbie Winstead wants Roberta Flack from the last crate. Not the crate we were on, but the crate before that. Let me see if I can find that. Roberta Flack. That is this one right here. Debbie, let me know if that's not right. We have new LPs here. This is Roberta Flack, 1999. I do not have the Fog, not to my knowledge. Nope. The Beatles is a $35 start. Meet the Beatles, stereo Apple pressing, green font, which I think is a little bit different than what it normally is. And this is a $35 start. That's up for bid. Meet the Beatles. Let's go through some more LPs here. These are all non-check condition. Never have shown these. We have the Versatile Impressions. The Impressions is $14.99. The Impressions is $14.99. The OJ's Greatest Hits. It's in shrink wrap with hop sticker. $19.99. The OJ's Greatest Hits, $19.99. Peebo Bryson, Straight from the Heart. Peebo Bryson is $9.99 for Peebo Bryson. Three Dog Night Golden Biscuits, $19.99 for Three Dog Night. And the Pointer Sisters, Black and White. Pointer Sisters is $9.99. Art Tatum, an Art Tatum concert plus his first 3 record solos. This is $19.99. Looks like some kind of jazz, UK jazz label. Holland, CBS Orange Holland label, $34.99. Debbie Winstead first on the Pointer Sisters. We have bids on the Beatles for $35 and $35 with Matt Shepard and Mike Torres. Matt Shepard was in first. Ozark Mountain Daredevils, $14.99. Ozark Mountain Daredevils self-titled, that's $14.99. The Silvers, Disco Fever, $9.99 for the Silvers. Disco Fever. Antonio Carlos Jobim, the composer of Disfiando Plays, $24.99. That's in a gatefold jacket from Verve, $24.99. The Beatles is still at, now at $40, with Mike Torres. That just popped up. B.B. King, King of the Blues, $19.89. Gold stamp promo of hop sticker, $24.99. Check out the hop sticker. Guest starring Steve Cropper, Mick Fleetwood, Stevie Nicks, Bonnie Raitt, and Tom Scott. Never seen that one before, especially with that sticker. Jedit gets the Silvers. That's so to Jedit. Matt Shepard's out on the Beatles. Mike Torres has that for $40. Final call. Christopher Bruscia first on B.B. King. Next is Bill Withers, Watching You, Watching Me, $24.99. Gregory Gasky wants OMD. Ozark Mountain Daredevils. That's so to Gregory Gasky. The Beatles is a final call for $40. Side Effects, Going Bananas. A 1977 pressing on yellow vinyl. Side Effects, Going Bananas. That is $26.99, a 1977 yellow vinyl pressing. The Sensational Nightingales Greatest Hits, $9.99. The Sensational Nightingales, that's $9.99. And Tyrone Davis, Let's Be Closer Together, $9.99. In shrink wrap with hop sticker, that's $9.99. A Motown Special Disco Version single, Thelma Houston and the Commodores, Don't Leave Me This Way and Fancy Dancer. A Motown Special Disco Version single, $9.99. Brian K. Thompson wants Sensational, the Sensational Nightingales. Let's go ahead and sell this Beatles album to Mike Torres for $40. Mike, that's sold to you for $40. And let's see what else we have over here in this Beatles bin. Very curious. And I'll see what else I have over here in just a second. Trying to keep a pace going. No dead air. That's the gold. No dead air. All right. This is always popular. This is Yesterday and Today. No, it's not a butcher cover because it's only going to be a $35 start. It's an Apple pressing of the Beatles Yesterday and Today. If it had a butcher cover underneath here, we'd be asking more like a $1,200 start. But this is a $35 start, and the vinyl is spectacular. Almost no condition notes. There is no condition notes. But that's how Apple inner sleeves. Apple did not have a custom inner sleeve for U.S. jackets. The Japanese stuff was like a plain flat black jacket, and this is a really nice cover here. $35 start on that. $35 start for that. All right, we have the time. What time is it? The time is $19.99. The time, what time is it? Original inner sleeve, $19.99. The time, what time is it? That is $19.99 for the time. And Teddy Pendergrass Greatest Hits. Teddy Pendergrass is $9.99 in shrink wrap with hop sticker. That's on the Philadelphia International Records label. Teddy Pendergrass is $9.99. We have bids on the Beatles for $35, $40, and $40. And Chuck Brown and the Soul Searchers, this is $44.99, a 1980 pressing. Chuck Brown and the Soul Searchers in shrink wrap of hop sticker on Source. Interesting. $44.99, a 1980 pressing. Curtis Mayfield, Got to Find a Way. $24.99. Curtis Mayfield in shrink wrap. Got to Find a Way. Very interesting. I don't know if I've had that one before. The Beatles has a high bid for $45. COD Uphill, Peace of Mind. That is $9.99. COD Uphill. And we have Clarence Carter, Between a Rock and a Hard Place, $14.99. Clarence Carter, Between a Rock and a Hard Place. That's in shrink wrap, $14.99. Fred Carnell, First on Chuck Brown. That's sold to Fred Carnell. Fred's first on Chuck. David Ruffin, At His Best. David Ruffin from The Temptations, $19.99. Matt Shepard's out on the Beatles. Mike Torres has it for $45. That's going twice, going 3 times. Chuck Berry, Missing Berries, the original Chess Masters, a 1990 pressing, $24.99. Rarities Volume 3. Chuck Berry, Missing Berries, Rarities Volume 3, 1990, $24.99. Lionel Hampton presents Buddy Rich. This is $14.99. Lionel Hampton presents Buddy Rich. That is $14.99. And Cher, Take Me Home, Wasn't It Good? That's a 12-inch single, $9.99. Are we done on the Beatles? I'm going to go ahead and be grabbing the next one here. That's a final call on that. And this next one will be very popular as well. One more record, Chuck Jackson Golden Classics, $19.99. $19.99. And we have Cher, and somebody just claimed this. This is sold to Tracy Soinger. Davey Winstead was second. Mike Torres, you get the Beatles for $45. Mike Torres, you get this very, very nice copy of Yesterday and Today. And then the next auction is the White Album, which is a 1978 Winchester press, which is this Purple Capital reissue label. Now, this is a reissue label you want to look for. This is actually a really good sounding version of the White Album. There's one LP. Here is the other disc, and it has the, let me find it. It's in here. It has the poster, and this is going to be a $55 start. Very glossy jacket, almost no signs of wear. And yes, it does look like it has some like beige to it, but that's how this one was made. It wasn't like a pure white jacket like the originals. It has like a little bit of a beige look to it. There's the poster, and both of the LPs are superb with no condition notes. Very, very clean vinyl. That's the White Album. Poster, there's both LPs, $55 start. Matt Shepard's in. Next is the Drum Session. Paul Humphrey, Shelly Manne, Willie Bobo, and Louis Bellson. That's 1979. That's $29.99. The Drum Session. Anita Baker, Giving You the Best That I Got. Anita Baker is in shrink wrap, $9.99. Anita Baker, $9.99. We have Atlantic Blues Vocalist, $19.99. Atlantic Blues Vocalist, $19.99. Gatefold, 2LP. This is a compilation. It is what it says it is. Atlantic Blues Vocalist, $19.99. For some reason, I can't get it back in that center sleeve. It's got a little bit of a fold in it, that's why. Let me try to get that back in there properly. $19.99 for that. 2LP compilation. All right, so Cynthia Herdron first to Anita Baker, then Brian C., then Debbie Winstead, then Jeff Copel. We have one bid on the White Album for $55. That's now going twice, going 3 times. Al Green, Tokyo Live. Never seen that before. Al Green is a 2LP, $34.99. Tokyo Live, Al Green. Motown, $34.99. Al Green. And Bombers 2. Bombers 2 is $19.99. What a cool looking jacket on West End. Bombers 2, $19.99. Bombers 2. And Aretha Sings the Blues. Aretha Franklin is in shrink wrap, $24.99. Aretha Franklin Sings the Blues, $24.99 for Aretha. Anita Ward, Ring My Bell, and Make Believe Lovers. That's $9.99 for Anita Ward. Also, Arthur Prosick at his very best, Silk and Satin, $14.99. I guess we're all done on the White Album. Sold for one bid to Matt Shepard for $55. Matt Shepard, you get this 78 pressing of the White Album, purple capital label with poster for $55. Single bid, sold to you. And let me put it back in its jacket here, and I'll see what else I have over here. If I can get it all back in there. There's a lot of extras and inserts in that one. Next comment was Debbie Winstead on AW, which was Anita Ward. That's sold to Debbie Winstead, Anita Ward. Also, we have Take It to the Streets, Curtis. This is Take It to the Streets, Curtis. 1990 pressing, Curtis Mayfield. I don't know if I've ever had that one before. 2 Curtis Mayfields in here I've never had. That is $29.99 from 1990. All right, next auction is going to be a $35 start. Everybody has to have a copy of this, and this is pretty nice. Yeah, I think it's from that same batch, so I think the vinyl is super clean. It definitely looks like it is. It is. This is a very, very nice Apple pressing of Revolver. $35 start. Revolver. That's an Apple pressing, and the spine, everything, the jacket. This one really checks out. Very nice copy. It's an Apple pressing from the 70s. $35 start on Revolver. Mark Lent first on Curtis. That's sold to Mark Lent, the Curtis Mayfield. Next is April Wine Power Play. April Wine is $19.99. The Fifth Dimension's Greatest Hits on Earth. The Fifth Dimension is $14.99. Greatest Hits on Earth, $14.99. Bid on the Beatles for $35 and $35. Once again from Matt and Mike. By request, 20 Great Oldies, $14.99 for 20 Great Oldies, Volume 5. That's a compilation, $14.99. And Island Carnival, Music of the West Indies, and Island Carnival, $12.99, an Island Carnival. And Alice Cooper's Greatest Hits, $29.99. Alice Cooper's Greatest Hits, that's a very clean copy, $29.99. Mike Torrey's is at $40 on the Beatles. Charles Verano's at $45. Best of the Dales, $19.99. Best of the Dales, $19.99 on the Dales. And Dolly, Here You Come Again, Dolly Parton, is $24.99. All right, I've had these next to me all night, and I'm just now showing them. This is a new Funko that I just now got in, and it's Megadeth. Peace Sales, but Who's Buying? Pop albums, number 61. Those are $29.99, and I have a case of them, which is 6. I've got 6 available. That's Megadeth, Peace Sales, but Who's Buying? $29.99. Funko album artwork. That is $29.99. If anybody wants in on that, now is your chance. Now is your chance. Figure out what's over there. Interesting. What is this stuff here? Okay, I know what that is. Alrighty. So yeah, Megadeth. Let me go back over here and see. I'm probably going to read the titles that's left in here, then go ahead and go to a new one. Chris Wood Sr. wants a Megadeth. Chris Wood Sr., that's so to you. The Beatles had bids for 40, 45, 48, and then 52. I'm going to read the titles that's left in here. If anybody wanted a price, let me know. And if not, I think I have a crate that Paul brought up here. Yeah, I'm probably going to go through that one next and see what's in there. And the Beatles has a high bid with Charles Verano at 52. But let me read the titles that's left in here. If anybody wants a price, just let me know. We have The Impressions, The OJ's Greatest Hits, Peebo Bryson, Three Dog Night Golden Biscuits, Art Tatum Concert, Antonio Carlos Jobim, Bill Withers, Watching You, Watching Me, Side Effects, Going Bananas, that was on yellow vinyl, Tyrone Davis, Let's Be Closer Together, Thelma Houston and Commodore's 12-inch single, What Time Is It by The Time, Teddy Pendergrass, Curtis Mayfield, Got to Find a Way, COD Uphill, Clarence Carter, David Ruffin at His Best, Chuck Berry, Buddy Rich, Chuck Jackson, and The Drum Session with Paul Humphrey, Shelly Manne, Willie Bobo, and Louis Bellson. The new bid on the Beatles was 55. Pam Murray wants a Megadeth Funko, so there's another one sold to Pam Murray. I've got 4 left, I guess. There's another one, Megadeth. That's $29.99. There's one to Pam. And then we have an Out on the Beatles And we have Thelma Houston sold to Debbie Winstead. Thelma Houston, this is right here, that's sold to Debbie Winstead. What's the Buddy Rich? The Buddy Rich is Lionel Hampton presents Buddy Rich, $14.99. Lionel Hampton presents Buddy Rich. It's on Who's Who's label in jazz. So we have an Out on the Beatles from Charles. That's a final call of the Mike Tories for $55 on Revolver. Atlantic Blues vocalist. This is $19.99. It has artists such as Aretha Franklin, Otis Clay, Ted Taylor, Laverne Baker, Jimmy Witherspoon, Bobby Bland, Lil Green, Joe Turner. If I didn't already say that, Sippy Wallace, and that is $19.99. Al Green Tokyo Live. Al Green is a 2LP, $34.99. Al Green Tokyo Live, $34.99. Never seen that before. It looks like a live Al Green, obviously in Tokyo. And Bombers 2 is $19.99. Bombers 2 is $19.99. Let's go ahead and sell the Beatles to Mike Tories for $55. Let's get another one up. Thank you, Mike. That's another exceptionally nice copy. That's sold to Mike Tories for $55. And next is going to be, I think once again, this is all from the same kind of collection, same similar condition. It's an Apple pressing of Magical Mystery Tour, which is a $35 start. Gatefold pressing. Gatefold pressing. The book, now this one, they didn't even try to attach it. The book just came completely loose. So it never was attached to the cover. So the book is just loose there in the gatefold. And the vinyl is extremely nice once again. No condition notes on the vinyl. Magical Mystery Tour stereo pressing from Apple, $35 start. Aretha Sings the Blues. If anybody needs a price, let me know. We had the Arthur Prosick, April Wine, Fifth Dimension, By Request, 20 Great Oldies, and Island Carnival, Alice Cooper's Greatest Hits, The Best of the Dales, and Dolly Parton, Here You Come Again. If anybody decides they want anything in that crate, just let me know. They're right here behind me. They're very accessible. And I think this is the crate that Paul brought up here before he left. If so, I'm curious of what's in it. And I think we should go through it right now. So let's go through it and see what's in it. Susie Breedlove wants Dolly Parton. The Beatles has a high bid of $65 of Charles Verano. Looks like we got another battle between Matt, Charles, and Mike. It looks like we got three pretty serious Beatles fans or collectors on. And I think y'all are going to like what you see. I've got several more over here. Susie, I got you down for Dolly. That's so to Susie Breedlove. All right, new stuff here, new crate. I think Paul marked these today before he started working on the posters, which aren't available right now. I think I'm going to go over here and try to mess with this one more time because it's really bothering me. And for those that's here for the posters, that's here because you sent an ad or whatever got you here maybe for these, I apologize. Usually it's not this bad of an issue that happens. And I'll probably, honestly, will be losing sleep over this. And it won't happen again, I can promise you that. So next time I say we're going to have them ready, we'll be ready. But I still don't know what's up with it. It's like, it's truly a mystery. It'll probably take 2 or 3 of us all conferencing to get that worked out. Beatles is 85 of Charles Verano, but I'll promise I'll get them tomorrow. We are going to be going through some movie posters. I'll go through some boxes of movie posters later tonight. It's just 10:15. It's very, very early based on how late we've been staying up, but I'm not going to auction any of those now. It's almost 10 o'clock. I don't think we're going to have it fixed before then. And we had 30 posters to run, which was going to take most of the night. So I'll be running those again tomorrow, and that tells me we're going to have even more stuff ready. So tomorrow will be a very busy night. So it'll be a very busy night. We'll have those back ready tomorrow, but that is very unfortunate because those are some really cool. I was excited to show them. Let's see what we have in here. The Beatles, The Hits, Volume 1, sealed, $26.99. Hey, there's a Beatles LP. Never seen that before. The Hits, Volume 1, sealed. That's got to be a borderline unofficial. $26.99. That is sealed, $26.99. The high bid on the Beatles is $95 with Mike Tories. Charles Verano's out, so that's a final call for $95. Led Zeppelin is a 1975 Indianapolis Club copy, $44.99. $44.99. That's Led Zeppelin 4, $44.99. Charles Verano first on the Beatles. Debbie Winstead was second. And we have Walter Egan Hi-Fi, $14.99 Canadian pressing. I was actually, the reason we were late, I was unboxing new vinyl and trying to get everything stickered and and getting my laptop over here and all that, which I was still doing even when I started the show. And making sure I had the pictures on the laptop, which when I did, and there was one thing I didn't check out before I went live, and that's actually making sure the button worked, which it's literally just a mirror button. I was like, what could go wrong there? But evidently, it can go wrong. Bruce Coburn, Steel and Fire, $14.99 for Bruce Coburn, Steel and Fire. Looks like it has the original inner sleeve and super clean vinyl, $14.99. And we have the Deep Six, a 1966 stereo pressing, the Deep Six, $34.99. That's a promo label from Liberty, $34.99, the Deep Six. And what do we have here? Giants of Jazz, Johnny Dodds, a box set with the book, $19.99. Giants of Jazz, Johnny Dodds, Time Life with book, $19.99. The Beatles are sold to Mike Torres for $95. Let's get a new auction running back here in the back. The Beatles are sold for $95. As long as Charles, Matt, and Mike is on, y'all don't fall asleep on me, we might run through the entire discography here. Here's Rubber Soul from that same collection. A very clean Apple pressing, $35 start. This is Rubber Soul, $35 start. Like I said, the vinyl on these have all been just like this. Super clean, $35 start. Rubber Soul. Next is the Beach Boys Live in London. That's a sealed copy from 2014, $24.99. Stars, Violation. Stars is on gold vinyl, $19.99. Stars is on gold vinyl, $19.99. Violation. We have Cynthia Herdron on Giants of Jazz. That's so to Cynthia Herdron, Giants of Jazz. First track on Rubber Soul. Oh boy, I could almost tell you from memory. I'm not going to guess, though. I've just seen a face. I've just seen a face. Norwegian Wood, You Won't See Me. Think for Yourself. The Word, Michelle. It's Only Love, Girl. I'm Looking Through You. That's one of my favorites on there. In My Life, Wait, Run for Your Life. Matt Shepard's in at $35. Next is Mark Farner, Monumental Funk. That's actually sealed, $26.99. $26.99. Brian C. first on Stars. That's sold to Brian C. And with me putting that jazz box set in there, I have filled up this other crate really fast. So let me set that off and put that. Man, we've sold a lot tonight. I've already filled up 4 crates, and I hadn't even really finished going through new arrivals, and we only had 1 bin of new vinyl. So we are selling the heck out of some vintage LPs tonight. Of course, we sold an entire crate of Black Crows, which was pretty packed. And we have Charles Verano at $50 on the Beatles, and Matt Shepard's out. That's a very clean Apple press. And continuing, hey, there's Volume 2 to the Volume 1 I just sold. Sealed, the Beatles, $26.99. That's the Hits Volume 2. Jimi Hendrix Midnight Lightning, VG Plus condition, $24.99. Midnight Lightning, Jimi Hendrix, VG Plus, $24.99. And BG's Gold is in VG condition, $9.99. That's BG Gold. VG condition, $9.99. Holbrook CM wants Deep Six. That's sold to Holbrook CM. We have Debbie Winstead first on BE for Beatles. Final call on Rubber Soul for $50 with Charles Verano. One more time, VG Plus or better jacket. Probably Plus just with that light ring wear. Exceptionally nice vinyl. Final call for $50 on that. Carl Perkins' Greatest Hits, VG Plus $12.99, with great songs such as Blue Suede Shoes and Honey Don't and Folsom Prison Blues. VG Plus $12.99. Ahmad Jamal Trio at the Pershing, But Not For Me. That's a 1958 Deep Groove Mono. VG Plus condition, $34.99. That's Ahmad Jamal Trio. VG Plus $34.99. Walter Egan Hi-Fi, a white label promo, EX condition, $17.99. Walter Egan Hi-Fi, EX condition, $17.99. Michael Murphy, Flowing Free Forever. Michael Martin Murphy, EX condition, $12.99. Let's go ahead and sell the Beatles to Charles Verano for $50. That's sold to Charles Verano. And let's see what else we have in here in this crate. Next is going to be... I wonder, that's not a Beatles record there. I'll just throw that in a bin right quick. That's not a Beatles record. Let's see what else is here. Which one haven't we done? I don't think we've done a copy of the... We definitely hadn't done this one. I would have mentioned it because it has so many great songs on it. This was in the Beatles bin, but it's not. It's Barclay James Harvest, Face to Face, 1987 UK, 1999. That's not a Beatles record. We have the Beatles Help. The Beatles Help. This is an Apple pressing, just like the rest from this collection. Looks like it's from that same collection, just minor ring wear. The gatefold jacket, apple pressing, super nice, $35 star. Help, I need somebody. I need you. You've got to hide your love away. We have Johnny Cash, From Sea to Shining Sea. VG condition. It's a 2i mono, $14.99. Johnny Cash, From Sea to Shining Sea. VG condition, $14.99. And we have Merle Travis, Back Home. EX condition, $22.99. A 1957 mono. That's a cool cover. Merle Travis, Back Home. EX condition, $22.99. Christopher Brusha, first to Johnny Cash. Shane Devers, second. Matt Shepard's at $35 on the Beatles. And we have another Giants of Jazz box. This is Earl Hines. It has a couple pressing defects on disc 1. EX condition, $16.99 with book. Those should not affect playback. EX condition, $16.99. Christopher Brusha, first on Johnny Cash, then Shane Devers, then Michael Ruttman. Matt Shepard's at $35 on Help. Going once, going twice. We have Jim Croce, Photographs and Memories, his greatest hits. VG Plus condition, $12.99. Cynthia Herdron picks up the other Giants of Jazz box. That's so to Cynthia Herdron. Elton John, Tumbleweed Connection. It's a uni label. It does have a little bit of spine wear. It is the first label, though, first pressing of this album, $26.99. Tumbleweed Connection. Great music on that. Charles Verano is at $48 on Help. Hayden Ernest first on Jim Croce. That's so to Hayden Ernest. We have Eric Clapton, Slow Hand. This is VG condition, $14.99. Eric Clapton, Slow Hand. VG condition, $14.99. Slow Hand. And here at last, the Bee Gees Live. VG Plus condition, $14.99. Jackie Reynolds, you were second on Croce. Matt Shepard's out on Help. Charles Verano has it for $48. Rod Stewart, Footloose and Fancy Free. VG Plus condition, $9.99 for Rod Stewart. Footloose and Fancy Free. The Soft Magic of Today's Rock. Images. K-Tail record. VG Plus condition, $9.99. I'm going to mute my mic. This time not for technical difficulties, but to drink some Monster. And I'm back. There's K-Tail. Let's go ahead and sell Help to Charles Verano for $48. Thank you, Charles. Charles says, I like the Grateful Dead even more. I've been trying to come up with some more Dead bootlegs, but man, Dale's collection, I wish I had all that stuff back to sell it again. I'm sure a lot of y'all wish I had it back to auction again and for y'all to buy again if you missed out on something. But man, that was some incredible stuff. I don't unfortunately have any of that kind of stuff anymore. It's all gone. I think we sold just about literally every bootleg that was in that collection. All the let me rephrase that. We still got, let's see, 175. Let me do some math here. 4, that's 475, 4 times 156. So there's probably over 600, approximately over 600 autographs that we've never touched from Dale's collection. Now, that's not going to be any more Eric Clapton's, Neil Young's. We still got 27 Neil Young autographed albums. We still got 27 autographed Neil Young albums, that includes a backstage pass. And we still got some big ones like John Prine, and I think I do have another Clapton. I still got a Clapton, Steve Winwood signed album. We got some it's stuff. I've kind of tried to hide it for a few months and then bring it back out and kind of re-show it and re-advertise it. So I do have some really incredible signed albums. I think I showed so much at the first go-around. You know, we had so much thrown at everybody at once, but I'm about to bring some more of that out and try to get the rest of it sold. But we got some incredible pieces still. This is a 1980 pressing of Hard Day's Night, $35 start. This is Hard Day's Night. This is a $35 start. It's a purple capital reissue, and it is near mint minus. It is a very nice copy, and it has this insert that came with it. I'm assuming it came with it. It was with it. $35 start. I've never seen that before. I thought that came with some kind of book, but maybe it came with that. $35 start on that. Charlie Daniels Band, Volunteer Jam. This is VG condition, $12.99. VG condition, $12.99. The Beatles has bids for $35 and $35. Willie Nelson Country Winners. VG Plus condition, $9.99. Country Winners, VG Plus condition, $9.99. Traffic, Shootout at the Fantasy Factory. Traffic is in VG Plus condition, $19.99. Utopia, Todd Rundgren, Roger Powell, Kasim Sultan, and John Wilcox. That's Utopia with the insert. VG Plus $12.99. Debbie Winston wants Willie Nelson. Suggested $19.99 autograph bin. Maybe on some of the ones back there that we don't know who they are. A lot of those 600 autographs, it's like people. It was a lot of local people from Pittsburgh. A lot of local people from Georgia. Now some of those could be good. I think there might be more people that might be familiar with the people from Georgia. The Atlanta when they'll lived in Atlanta and Pittsburgh, but most of the stuff it's like locals from Pittsburgh. But there's also stuff like who is it? Mark Volman and Howard Kalin, right? The Turtles, Flo and Eddie. So I've bought two different collections where both guys like personally knew those two dudes. Dale knew them very well because he had pictures with them, and he had all kinds. Flo and Eddie was on so many records. And then that guy from Atlanta, the other Atlanta collection, that guy met Flo and Eddie all kinds of different times, and he had a bunch. And I've still got ones left over of him. So, yeah, I think what we're going to do is like straight price some of that kind of stuff and just put it out. Now, Neil Young is $800 and up. He can't go in the $19.99 bin. He's $800 and up. Most of them are over $1,000. Todd Rundgren, Something Anything for the better ones. We do have a lot that will be in the $800, $1,000 range. If anybody's interested, let me know. I've got really good photos of them, but I don't have any way to show them to you right now because this computer's messed up. But we have Todd Rundgren, Something Anything, VG Plus $14.99. No Donnie Iris. No, I would have already sold that if we had it. No Donnie Iris. When I say locals, I'm talking about people who didn't make it big. R. Dean Taylor, I Think Therefore I Am. VG Plus condition, $9.99. That has the hit song Indiana Wants Me. Corey and Matt are battling out over the Beatles. Matt has it for $38. Corey was next. So Corey, let me know if you want back in. Billie Holiday. This is a first label from 1959. It's a deep groove mono. Has some cover wear. VG Plus $34.99. We don't see this very often though. That's a first label from 1959 on Billie Holiday. VG Plus $34.99. Brandy Klein, first on TR. That's Todd Rundgren. That's sold to Brandy Klein. Corey, just let me know if you want back in on the Beatles. Danny Epps. Danny Epps is in EX condition, $9.99. Danny Epps, EX condition, $9.99. Paul McCartney in London Town. That's in partial shrink wrap. VG condition, $14.99 for Wings. It has the original inner sleeve. Matt's out on the Beatles. We're about to call that sold. Wings is $14.99. Speaking of the Beatles. And we have Grand Funk. We're an American band. EX condition, $14.99. We're coming to your town. Let's go ahead and sell this then for $38 to Matt Shepard. And let's go ahead and see what's next in the Beatles bin. Let me read you off some titles. And there may be ones y'all are looking for. Some of these in here are OG, but I think a lot of them are Apple reissues, but there's different stuff in the back. Of course, we got Tony Sheridan. I've got a With the Beatles in mono from 1995. The second album, Something New, Beatles 65, Beatles 6, Beatles Story, The Yellow Submarine Song Track, 20 Greatest Hits, Sgt. Pepper's, Early Beatles, Let It Be, Abbey Road, Rubber Soul, Early Beatles, another white album, another purple label white album, another another Yellow Submarine, but it's purple label. Second album, another Magical Mystery Tour, Yesterday and Today, Beatles 65, Beatles 6, Let It Be, Hard Day's Night, Hey Jude, another Revolver, purple Kappa label, Abbey Road, Meet the Beatles, and Something New. So if you see anything in there, let me know. I think this is a pretty pricey album, so I think I might put this up for this right quick. So let's go back up. Condition of Billy. Craig Weatherford. We've graded it VG+. The cover is VG. It has a sing split, but VG+. A blank black Hard Day's Night. Wow, that is tough to find. White and yellow. Charles is wanting white and yellow. This is the song track. This is the song track. This is a 1999 UK copy. I'm going to put it up for an $85 start. This is the song track, and it is on the yellow vinyl. Very cool. This is the Beatles, Yellow Submarine song track. Now, Parlogram on YouTube said this is a very good sounding record. I don't think I've ever played mine. I think I still got a sealed one I got in a collection about 10 years ago. So I think mine is sealed. Never even got to open it up, which Oh, I hate opening up stuff. I hate opening up stuff like this that I know is good and listening to it that's now pretty much a collectible. So that one's open where you can listen to it. Song track, $85 start for that. I didn't know. I've heard about those, John. I've never seen them. I've seen, we've had Blank Back introducing the Beatles, but that's it on that. So there's Yellow. And everybody's requesting exactly what everybody always wants. Everybody's always looking for Revolver, Yellow Submarine, the White Album, Rubber Soul. That's what everybody's always looking for. They're looking for vintage copies. I tell John, who prices records for us in the back, John Thomas, who prices all of our vintage stuff, especially like Beatles albums. I said, John, we never can get enough Rubber Souls, Revolvers, Sgt. Pepper's, Magical Mystery Tours, Yellow Submarines. Everybody's always looking for those albums. That's what everybody's always missing in their Beatles collection. Nice vintage copies. Yellow Song has some of the best analog sound recordings ever remixed available. Exactly. This is a very good sounding record. That's what Parlogram said, and that seems to be the consensus. This is an amazing sounding record on yellow vinyl. We have Stray Cats, Rant and Rave, EX condition, $17.99 for the Stray Cats. War, Why Can't We Be Friends? That has their hit song, Low Rider. That's VG condition, $12.99. And BG's Greatest, VG Plus condition, this is $17.99. This is the BG's Greatest, VG Plus condition, $17.99. Let's go back up to the top. I put up the Yellow Submarine song track. We have a bid for $85. What was the price on Rod? Are you talking about Rod Stewart, Footloose, and Fancy Free? If so, he's VG Plus, $9.99. Next, Mark Lent says he's going to take the Billie Holiday. Some other people asked about it. But I think Mark's the first to actually claim it, unless somebody was before him. That's so to Mark Lent. Cynthia Herdren on Stray Cats. That's so to Cynthia Herdren. We have John Oliver first on War. Craig Rutherford second. And yes, Indiana Wants Me. Dean Taylor is still available. David Hilton, VG Plus, $9.99. Yellow Submarine is a final call to Charles Verano. That is less than what we had it stickered for originally. It's at $85, and it's a final call. Corey Lawson says he'll take R. Dean Taylor. How many butcher covers do you have in my collection? I have a peeled one, and I have a really bad peeled one, and then I have a second state. And I don't know, I hadn't looked through my Beatles albums, and I bet I hadn't touched the Beatles section of my library, my collection that's crated up. Where are those? Okay, I think probably 5 or 6 years since I've added Beatles stuff to it, but the stuff I've owned most of my life, I probably hadn't touched them, and I don't even have time. I keep adding stuff. I don't even know what I have. I'm sure a lot of y'all have that same problem, right? You don't even know what you have. The best thing to do is just keep buying, and one day when you have time, you'll figure out what you actually have. That's kind of my philosophy. If I find a nice Beatles record that I don't think is as nice as the one I already have, I just go ahead and set it aside. But for the most part, I have most of the U.S. albums. I have most of the Japanese ones I want. Right now, I'm looking for odd foreign picture sleeves. That's what I'm collecting right now with the Beatles. That's what I'm looking for Rush and Led Zeppelin. I'm looking for rare foreign picture sleeves. That's really kind of what rare, odd Japanese stuff. That's the kind of stuff I'm needing for my collection. Very difficult to come across that stuff. Especially Led Zeppelin, yes, Rush, my favorite bands. Foreign picture sleeves from Portugal, Brazil, Japan, the UK. That stuff's really difficult to track down. We hardly get it in collections here. So, yeah. I probably have a half a crate of white albums. And then in the back, we probably have 100 that's never really been touched, but they're really low grade. We have so many that's just beat the heck on those. Let's go through this crate one more time. So David Hilton, oh my bad, David Hilton gets the R. Dean Taylor. David Hilton got the R. Dean Taylor. Corey Lawson got the Rod Stewart. And then we have Yellow Submarine at 90, and we have an out, and Yellow Submarine has a bid for 90. So Kevin Brabble has a Yellow Submarine for 90. Yellow Submarine has a high bid of 90. No butcher covers. No, we don't have a butcher cover for sale. The last two we had was from Dale's collection. We sold those back in December when we had that Platinum Night sale. That's the night we blew the air horn like 32 times. I had to start wearing earplugs. That was an amazing night. I'm sure some of y'all remember that. Let's go through this crate very quickly and hit some highlights again. This is a 1975 Club Indianapolis Press, $44.99. Put them in on your discogs. To file my collection on discogs, it would take a long time. I don't know how some of y'all do that. That takes a long time. Led Zeppelin is a 75 Club copy, $44.99. I have Walter Egan Hi-Fi, $14.99. Also, Bruce Coburn Steel and Fire, the Beach Boys Live in London. We have Mark Farney Monumental Funk, Jimi Hendrix Midnight Lightning. If you need a price on anything, let me know. The Bee Gees Gold was VG Condition, $9.99. Carl Perkins Greatest Hits, VG Plus, $12.99. Ahmad Jamal Trio, VG Plus, $34.99. There's another Walter Egan. That's a white label promo, EX, $17.99. Michael Martin Murphy's EX, $12.99. We also have the Merle Travis, the Barclay James Harvest, Elton John Tumbleweed Connection. I think I missed a question. I just now remembered it. Somebody asked, does it have the booklet? And it does. Sorry for whoever asked that earlier. I remember reading that and I didn't answer you. I answered you in my head. See, I didn't forget about you. I just answered it in my head. I love the book on here. It has really good pictures, amazing songs. Here's an amazing song right here. Where to Now, St. Peter. Oh my gosh. First time I heard that, I was like, what am I listening to? All right, are we done on the Yellow Submarine? I think we are, because I still got plenty more to auction back here. But this is an EX copy for $26.99. It does have some spine wear, but that is OG. There's amazing music on that. I love early Elton John. That's somebody else I collect picture sleeves for. All right, this is sold for $90, and that's sold to Kevin Brabble on the Yellow Submarine. Kevin, you got an amazing copy of that. We actually had that marked for $109.99. We had that marked for $109.99, so I think you got that for a pretty good price. We have the Beatles, Sgt. Pepper's. This is an Apple pressing. I think that's from that same collection. We've been auctioning these other nice Apple reissues, $35 start. Now, this one actually came with an insert, and it has an original inner sleeve. So there's the insert with the Sergeant mustache and the Sergeant stripes, and then there's the original inner sleeve, which I didn't know they put these in the Apple pressings. I don't know if this is actually supposed to come with this. I don't think the Apple pressings came with that. That might be just something somebody put in there. This is the actual inner sleeve. These were only with the Capitol pressings. That should not be with a custom inner sleeve, but there's one with a custom inner sleeve. And there's the actual inner sleeve, just a generic paper one. And the vinyl, just like all those other ones, are very nice. $35 for the legendary Sgt. Pepper's. $35 for that. Who remember when Chad would say BAM on titles that are above 250? Boy, I'm glad I have to do that anymore. Glad I have to do that anymore, Craig. That's a Jason Stapleton thing. He owns credits for that. This is Eric Clapton Slow Hand, VG Condition, $14.99. Slow Hand, what an amazing amazing album there. Bee Gees Live, VG Plus, $14.99. Right now, Dan, there's no soundtracks left except that Friday the 13th, that's $2,500. That very expensive one. That's the only one I have left right now. Images from K-Tel, VG Plus, $9.99. That's a compilation of soft rock. Volunteer Jam is VG $12.99. VG $12.99. Traffic is VG Plus, $19.99 for Traffic. We still got Utopia. Also have Danny Epps, Paul McCartney and Wings, Grand Funk, and the Bee Gees Greatest. Now this is the good stuff here, okay? This is the Jive Talking and the Saturday Night Fever and the More Than a Woman. This is the Staying Alive. That's the good stuff there. That's the disco Bee Gees, the greatest. No bid on Sgt. Pepper's, looking for a $35 start. I've got a whole new crate to go through. It's already 10 minutes after 10, and I have a whole new crate to go through. Let's go through that right now. Let me condense these with the other ones. Here's kind of the agenda for tonight. We are going through new vintage stuff right now. I'm probably going to go through at least one more bin of new vinyl. We might actually do that right now just to show you some stuff. And we're going to be auctioning some Beatles records. No concert posters tonight. Sorry, we had a major... It's not even a technical difficulty. It's just... I guess it is a technical difficulty. But something has happened to this mirror image settings over here. And I'm sure I could fix it. I would need probably 10 minutes. And I almost just stopped the show. But let's just do those tomorrow. Later tonight, we're going to be doing the, we're going to go through some movie posters. I gotta make sure all my regulars are here. Before I stand here for 8 hours until 3 a.m., I got to make sure at least some of my regulars are here. You know who you are, Michael Ruckman and Jeff Hawes, and of course Brent Robley and George Somers, who's been buying a lot of these. I'm going to take the time to go through them. I got to make sure everybody's on and they're ready for it. I know we've been doing it so many nights in a row, but I'm going to make sure everybody is here and ready, and if so, I'll go through some movie posters. We'll be here to 2 or 3 a.m. And then I'm going to fix this laptop and make sure we're ready for a big sale tomorrow, because we'll be pricing new stuff. We'll have great auctions, and we'll be doing all those posters because we'll be able to fix that pretty quick. This is an Apple pressing. This is an Apple pressing. This is, yes, this is an Apple pressing. It has an insert, and it has a capital inner sleeve, but it is a Apple pressing. And we have 2 bids. Josh Phillips bid 35 and Charles Verano bid 35. So Charles, you're actually out. Josh has that for 35. Very quickly, here's some new vinyl. Black Keys, Thick Freakness, $36.99. Jim Croce, I Got a Name. That's on colored vinyl, $33.99. Stranger Things, music from seasons 1 and 2, $33.99. Godzilla soundtrack and Edward Scissorhands soundtrack. Godzilla is $33 and Edward Scissorhands is $34. John Wick Chapter 2 soundtrack, $49.99. Diamond Head Borrowed Time. Diamond Head is $38.99. Phantom of the Paradise soundtrack, that is $38.99. Jelly Roll, Ballads of the Broken, that's on red vinyl. I got 2 copies left for $29.99. Living Color Vivid, Cult of Personality, $39.99. Danny Thomason wants Diamond Head, that's so to Danny Thomason. Sgt. Pepper's has a new bid for $45. I have Exhorter, Defectum Omium. Exhorter is $36.99. Black and white marbled vinyl. Little White and Jelly Roll, no filter, $44.99. Queensryche Promised Land, that's on clear vinyl. Last copy, $38.99. Another new release from Music on Vinyl, The Great Cat, Worship Me or Die, $38.99. Neil Young Harvest is $36.99, remastered. Joan Jett, I Love Rock and Roll, $29.99. New Order, Low Life is $44.99. We have Widowmaker, Stand By for Pain. Last copy, Dee Snider of Twisted Sister, $38.99. And Now That's What I Call Country. That's a 3 LP compilation on colored vinyl, $49.99. Josh Phillips, let me know if you want backing on Sgt. Pepper's before I sell it to Charles Verano for $45. $45 on that. Let's run through this crate one more time. Danny Thomason wants Widowmaker. That's sold to Danny Thomason. And we're going to go through a new crate of new vintage stuff. One thing I left off there with tonight's agenda is we're definitely going to hit up some discount bins and probably go through some half-off records. So I hope everybody's ready for that, especially to get us into a little bit later for Phase 2 poster night. So we have NWA, Now That's What I Call Country. New Order, Joan Jett, Neil Young, Great Cat, Queensryche, Little White Jelly Roll. We have Exhorter, Living Color, Jelly Roll, Phantom of the Paradise, Diamond Head, John Wick, Edward Scissorhands, Godzilla, Stranger Things, Jim Croce, Black Keys. He's out. Charles Verano gets it, $45 on Sgt. Pepper's. Now, we had requests still for me to run that Revolver and the other Abbey Roads, or the Revolvers and the other Rubber Souls we have, which I think are either Apple or Purple Capital label reissues, but they're nice, they're clean, and they're going to sell nice. NWA was the last record we had left from a previous bin, the only thing that didn't sell, and that's Straight Outta Compton. New and sealed for Straight Outta Compton, $36.99. Sold a few things out of there, that's great. Anytime I can chip away a few new LPs out of those bins, that's why I go through them. Scissorhands is $34.99, James Rainey. Edward Scissorhands is new and sealed, $34.99. Let's get another Beatles auction going. What did I do with them? Right here, I think this is a Purple Capital. Yeah, this is a 78 Rubber Soul, Purple Capital. $35 start, Rubber Soul. $35 start. It's on the Purple Capital label, which are great sounding reissues. $35 start for that. I've just seen a face. I'm looking through you. James Rainey says he'll take Edward Scissorhands from that previous bin. That's so to James Rainey. Thank you. Let's go ahead and get started. New vintage stuff here. I don't know if I went through this one. Hold on a second. Well, you know what? I'm not going to go through it. Even if there was something in there I should have auctioned, it's going to be a buy it now. So pay close attention. I've never been through this one. Usually I'll do a quick flip, make sure there's nothing in there I want, or, you know, make sure there wasn't like something that we normally auction that I always auction. So I don't think I have flipped through this one. Nope, I have not flipped through this one because I would have seen this. The War of the Worlds starring Orson Welles, $19.99. The War of the Worlds starring Orson Welles. $19.99. Now, for those that don't know what go on here, you're probably like, how could you have never went through these? Well, first of all, I have no idea what we own in the back. I send Paul out to get collections now. He goes out and gets these collections, these massive collections. I used to go through stuff when I was buying it. Now I don't even buy collections. I've got Paul hired. He does most of that for us. He does a great job. He's going to be doing a lot of traveling this spring and summer all over the country buying collections. Then they come in. I don't have time to look through them, and then they price them and clean them, and I literally don't get to see them until right up when the sale starts at 7 o'clock every day. That's how fast we go through these things, and every once in a while you'll see me like, oh man, I didn't even know we had that. It happened at least 3 times last week. So sometimes I'll go ahead and pull stuff out. I hadn't even been through these. Whitney Houston's in shrink wrap with hop sticker, $24.99. By the way, we had bids on the Beatles for $35 and then $40. And then Michael Ruttman first on War of the Worlds. That sold to Michael Ruttman. The Beatles had a new bid for $42. And then we had another claim for War with Cynthia. Then Jackson Blaylock. There's Whitney Houston in shrink wrap and hop sticker. We have West Street Mob featuring the Cheryl, the Pearl, and Joey Robinson Jr. I Can't Stop, $9.99. We have Winners, the Impressions, $14.99 for the, wow, that's a cool cover. The Impressions Winners. It's on up front. That's $14.99. Corey Lawson, let me know if you want back on the Beatles. Matt Shepard has that for $42. William Bell, It's Time You Took Another Listen. Boy, is that a dog on there? The way they've made that look, it looks like it's gigantic. I guess it is a big dog, yeah. $34.99. William Bell, It's Time You Took Another Listen. Yanks, original motion picture soundtrack, gold stamp promo. Yanks, $19.99 on Yanks. We have ZZ Hill, Dudes Paid in Full. That is a 1984 UK, $24.99. Little Richard, Architect of Rock. Little Richard is $19.99. Architect of Rock, $19.99. And Janet Jackson, Control. This is $24.99. Janet Jackson, Control. That has the original inner sleeve with it. $24.99. Boy, we were auctioning those the other night. Corey Lawson's at $45 on the Beatles. Matt Shepard, you're out. Corey Lawson's in at $45. What we're going to do is I'm going to pull out some of these that we're going to auction, and then the rest of them I'm going to make straight price buy now. So we're probably going to go through a Beatles bin next of just nothing but straight price Beatles records. And I think I've auctioned all the ones I wanted to. Jamie Wills Erickson first on Janet Jackson. We have an out for Matt on that one. I think there's another rubber sole. There may be, but I'm going to see what's left. That's a final call to Corey for $45. We have Lee Dorsey, Night People. Lee Dorsey's $19.99. Lau Fulson, Chess Masters double album. Lau Fulson's in shrink wrap, $24.99 for Lau Fulson Chess Masters, $24.99. That is Lau Fulson, and let me get this back in its sleeve. It's got these die-cut sleeves, which I am not a fan of, especially when there's 2 LPs in here. Let me set that very carefully right there, and let me pull out this inner sleeve. There we go. Luell. Uh-oh, is this another Luell, Craig? Luell's a double LP. Yes, Christopher, it's Chess Masters double album, $24.99. Exhorter, Danny Thomason, that was a new album. I'll show it to you, but that's a new album. First, this rubber sole was sold to Corey Lawson for $45. $45. Do you still have music on vinyl? Tedeschi Trucks Band from the other day. It is, let me find it. Should be right here on this table. But yes, are you talking about Made Up Mind? Yes, I should still have that. What else do we have here? Let me see what's in here in the highly requested batch, which here's one of them right here. This is Yellow Submarine for a $35 start. This is a purple Capital. Nice looking jacket. A purple Capital, which should be a 76 or a 78. A 1976 or 78 is most of these. Extremely nice vinyl. Purple Capital, Yellow Submarine, $35 start. Let me see if I can find Tedeschi Trucks Made Up Mind. Should be over here with some of this other new stuff. That's the crate I just went through. Kicks. Where's the crate that was on the table? Ah, right here. That was the last crate Paul went through on Sunday. Also, I have another Widowmaker by Dee Snider, if anybody wants a copy of that. And let me show that Exhorter album to Danny Thomason. Danny, this is a new album by Exhorter. This is called Defectum Omium. Defector Omium. It's limited to 3,200 on black and white marbled vinyl. That is up for bid. We have, this is Tedeschi Trucks Band. This is Made Up Mind. Music on vinyl, $46.99. Sell that to Charles. Bid on the Beatles is $35 and $35. And I don't think anybody wanted Luau, so we'll skip that one and go to Little Milton, his greatest sides. Little Milton's $19.99. We have George Benson Collection with the embossed cover. George Benson is $14.99. And King Curtis is $14.99. King Curtis is $14.99. King Curtis, $14.99. There's Mr. King. We have Kooky Tunes from K-Tel. Kooky Tunes is sealed, unopened from 1976. $19.99. Cynthia Herdron on George Benson. That's so to Cynthia Herdron. We have Luther Vandross, The Night I Fell in Love. Luther Vandross is $12.99. Now the bid on the Beatles at $45. We got Jamie $35, Ted $35, Jamie $45, Susie Breedlove first on K-Tel, then Craig, then Michelle. We have Gene Krupa Quartet, Max Roach and Clifford Brown Quintet, Hall of Fame Jazz Greats, $19.99. Ted Keaton's out on the Beatles, so it looks like it's down to Jamie, just Jamie, at $45. If anybody wants in, that's at $45, final call. The Good Feeling Music of the Big Chill Generation, $19.99. The Good Feeling Music of the Big Chill Generation on Motown, that's $19.99. Exhorter Danny is $36.99. $36.99. Also, we have The Greatest Rap Hits Volume 1. Various artists on Sugar Hill, $19.99. In shrink wrap with that hop sticker, $19.99 on that. And Grease, John Travolta, Olivia Newton-John, $19.99. Danny Thomas says he'll take the Exhorter album. I have one left if anybody else is interested. Let's go ahead and sell this Beatles album to Jamie Wills Erickson for $45. That was the 76 purple on that. That's sold for $47. Curtis, your bid just came in late. Sorry about that. I just sold that. But you're going to get a chance to bid on this 1978 purple label capital pressing of Revolver. This is a $35 start. This is Revolver 78, and this one is extremely nice once again. $35 start, $35 start. The Beatles Revolver, $35 start. Great Soul Hits Volume 1. That is $19.99. Great Soul Hits Volume 1. Gary Puckett and Union Gap's Greatest Hits. That's $9.99. Gary Puckett and Union Gap. Gladys Knight and the Pips, Superstar. That's $9.99. Superstar Series. Matt Shepard first to Grease. We have a $35 start on the Beatles Revolver, purple capital label. Ringo. This is a German pressing with booklet. This is a German pressing. Let's see what this label looks like. Just a standard one, but it's pressed in Germany. $29.99 for Ringo Starr Ringo. We have the Beatles at $35 with Matt Shepard. Debbie Winstead on GN. GN was for Gladys Knight. That's so to Debbie Winstead. Jackson Blaylock. Jackson first on Ringo. We have one bid on the Beatles, going once, going twice to Matt Shepard. Soul Train, very cool comp here from Adam 8. Soul Train is $12.99. Soul Train, 22 of Soul's all-time greatest hits. Jimi Hendrix is a 2010 180 gram, $39.99. Jimi Hendrix is $39.99. Electric Ladyland. Terrence Trent D'Arby, If You Let Me Stay. That is a 12-inch single from Introducing the Hardline, $9.99. Susie Breedlove on Soul Train. Cynthia Herdron second. Debbie Winstead third. The Eagles, Hotel California, $34.99. Has the original on her sleeve, $34.99. Now, the Beatles has one bid for $35 with Matt Shepard. Are we all done on Revolver? Another classic. Another chance at a vintage copy. Final call on that. And we have the crate. Probably the first discount bin we might go through is the crate of... I'm trying to figure out which crate of vintage stuff was left over from Paul's sale. I'm not for sure. I'm not for sure what he did with all that stuff. The vintage stuff left over from Paul's sale. I'll have to find out. It may be in that crate right there. I'm not for sure, but we'll make it buy now best offer whenever we run across it. We have Scott Fish on TTD, Terrence Trent D'Arby. Joshua, Jimmy's not sealed. Nope. We have the Four Tops, Keeper of the Castle. This is on Horzu. That's interesting. That's another German copy, the Four Tops, on a pink probe label, $19.99. And we have, oh, this is cool. Now, see, this would be something I might have pulled out. Elton John, a German pressing with that printed on the cover, including Crocodile Rock and Danielle. It's not a hype sticker. That's actually printed on there, but that's a German copy. And I'm sure that sounds amazing. That's on the original label for DJM. That's really cool. Yeah, see, this is why I always go through crates. That might have been something I set out because that cover, I think I've seen a hype sticker on the shrink wrap for that, but I've never seen anything printed on the cover. That's definitely unique to Germany. We have Debbie Winston first on the 4 tops, and Cynthia getting the Elton John. Near mint minus. It looks pretty much unplayed, y'all. I'm sure this thing is really, really nice. I'll bring it up here right quick. And boy, it's heavy. I don't know. This might be 200 gram. John might have marked 180, but that might be 200. Yeah, it's near mint minus. That's very, very nice. And let's go ahead and sell the Beatles. One bid to Matt Shepard for $35. Matt, that is sold to you for $35. That is Revolver. And thank you, Craig, for everything you do. Appreciate it. Elvis commemorative album. This is on yellow vinyl. It's called Elvis. It was really only sold on television. You had to order it through a television ad that they ran a lot back in the day. Joshua says he'll take the Jimi Hendrix. That's so to Joshua. And we have Herb Albert, South of the Border. This is $19.99. It's in shrink wrap. And we have Heat Wave, Too Hot to Handle, $12.99 in shrink wrap. Heat Wave, $12.99. This is a crate of new arrivals. Everything's priced as marked. Crate of new arrivals. We're auctioning some Beatles records. I think what I have left here is, let me take a look at them. I think I haven't done, somebody else wanted to see this right here perhaps. This is another Purple Capital label, and this is Magical Mystery Tour. This is going to be a $35 start. $35 start. It's a gatefold. Now this doesn't have a book with it. Like I said, it never was attached. Looks like this one either didn't come with one or it's missing. Purple Capital label, MMT, Magical Mystery Tour, $35 start. I didn't say a price on Elvis. Elvis is $24.99. My bad. I know when I don't say a price because a lot of people ask. Debbie asked, then Brian, and then Jamie. $24.99 on Elvis. Sorry about that. History of the Black Man, as told by T.M. Alexander Sr. History of the Black Man is $14.99. Daryl Hall and John Oates is sealed $29.99. $29.99. And the very best of Johnny Guitar Watson. Johnny Guitar Watson, $14.99. Magical Mystery Tour, 35, 35, and 36. Debbie Winston was first to ask about Elvis, and she said she'll take it. And we have the Mean Machine Disco Dream, $9.99 for the Mean Machine. Reflections, Rick James, $24.99 on Reflections. That's like his greatest hits. And Elvis, Legendary Performer Volume 1, $14.99. Kelly Bagwell on JGW, Johnny Guitar Watson. The Beatles at 38. Brandy Klein wants Gary P. Gary P was Gary Puckett, Greatest Hits. And Lance Yellow Robe on Elvis. That's sold to Lance. Beatles at 40. So in your opinion, what pressing of Beatles are better, Apple or Capitol? Well, the Capitol pressings are very collectible because, or nice copies are collectible because they're hard to find in good condition. And obviously they were the first U.S. releases. Most of the better sounding original Beatles records, if you want to get technical, are going to be the UK copies. Most of them. But that's a tough question to answer. It's actually different from album to album. You got to talk about which album, and then there's usually a list of like the top best 1, 2, and 3 sounding records. So that's been debated and argued for a long time. But I'd say overall, probably, I don't know which masters they used for what. It's very complex, Curtis. It's like you'd have to ask like which album really. You'd have to ask which album. So like Magical Mystery Tour, a very desirable pressing, a rare one or very desirable, I wouldn't say rare, but is a German copy. It's a German copy and it has a different mix to it. And it's the only record, about the only way you can get that album. Same way with the White Album. There's arguments about this or that. Of course, MoFi has reissues. That's very difficult. So Jedit gets the Rick James. So if you're just wanting a copy, these Purple Capital aren't bad. I think the Purple Capital will sound better than any U.S. original, even better than, even though this is a reissue from '78, this is probably going to sound better than a stereo. However, there is a mono pressing of this. It's also very desirable and hard to get. Same way with Sgt. Pepper's. But then there's UK copies that are probably the actual first pressings. You got to look it up album by album. So you've got to, it's very complex, I would say, and to each is their own on a lot of those, but these Purple Capitals are always quite desirable. Jamie Wills Erickson has that for $44. We have Whitney Houston. This is $24.99. So that's another thing. Magical Mystery Tour in the UK, it wasn't even released as an LP. It came as that 7-inch. It came as that 7-inch deal. So the Beatles catalog is quite complex. If you're going to get in the weeds in Beatles records, you're going to be in the weeds for several years trying to figure it all out. It's quite complex. It's a lifetime study. Whitney Houston is in shrink wrap of Hop Sticker, $24.99. We have I Can't Stop, West Street Mob featuring Cheryl and the Pearl. This is $9.99. West Street Mob. So we got Whitney Houston, West Street Mob. The Impressions is still available for $14.99. So is William Bell, $34.99. The Yanks soundtrack for $19.99. And ZZ Hill is a 1984 UK, $24.99. Let's go ahead and sell this Beatles album to Jamie Wills Erickson for $44. I'm about to see what's left in the bin and pull a couple things out left to auction. Then we might make the rest of them some BINs. Speaking of UK, here's one we'll probably run for auction. And I'll leave that in there. I'll leave that in there. That could be interesting. Let me put that up. Always auction this one and that one, even if it is a purple. Is it purple? It's a purple label, but that's probably... I'll leave that in there. And that... and this. All right, so I still got about 5 over here to auction. We'll do them one at a time. First, we have this marked as a 1995 UK copy of With the Beatles, and I think this is in mono. This is a mono With the Beatles, 1995 UK copy. It's in shrink wrap, and the vinyl is extremely nice. That's a $35 start. 95 UK mono of With the Beatles. Continuing in here, we have Little Richard, Architect of Rock. Little Richard, that's $19.99. Lee Dorsey is $19.99. Something else to understand about Beatles albums is the track listings. There were different albums released in the UK, especially the early stuff. Obviously, this album was not released like this in the United States. There was no With the Beatles. There was a difference going on between EMI and Parlophone, and then over here in Capitol in the United States, and then also different countries like Canada. So there's different albums with different track listings. So you can have a complete run of UK albums with the UK track listings. There's more tracks on the UK albums than there are on the US albums. And then you can have a complete run of the US albums, a complete run of the UK albums. So there's mono, there's stereo. They're pressed different times at different places. Like I said, you could read books this thick on it and still be a little bit confused. With the Beatles is at 35 of Michael Obrick, but that's a 1995 UK pressing in mono. Lyle Fulson, Chess Double Masters, $24.99. Yeah, a lot of people don't realize that. That's why, if you notice, when I have new Beatles albums, you never see a sealed copy of Beatles 6, right? Like there's no, or something new by the Beatles. There are no new sealed in-print copies of that. They only reissue the UK versions. There's rumors that they might reissue the US albums, but the UK albums had different track listings. They had more tracks because here in the United States, they released more singles and definitely capitalized more on Beatlemania as far as profits. So very, very interesting stuff to research. We have Little Milton, His Greatest Sides, $19.99. King Curtis, $14.99 for King Curtis. We still have Luther Vandross, $12.99. The Night I Fell in Love. Gene Krupa Quartet, Max Roach and Clifford Brown. That's $19.99. The Good Feeling Music of the Big Chill Generation. Let's read you some of the tracks off this. It's $19.99. We have Ain't Too Proud to Beg by The Temptations, Joy to the World, Three Dog Night, Do You Love Me by The Contours, I Second That Emotion, Smokey Robinson and The Miracles, Ain't Nothing Like the Real Thing. That's a great one by Marvin Gaye and Tammy Terrell. That's $19.99. Matt Shepard's at 37 on the Beatles. Michael Obrick, let me know if you want back in. Final Call to Matt. We have The Greatest Rap Hits Volume 1, $19.99. That's in shrink wrap with Hop Sticker from Sugar Hill. The Greatest Soul Hits Volume 1, some great compilations tonight. That's $19.99. The Eagles, Hotel California, with the original inner sleeve, $34.99 for the Eagles, Hotel California. Final Call on the Beatles for Matt Shepard for $37, unless Michael Obrick wants back in. Herb Albert, South of the Border, is in shrink wrap, $19.99. Heat Wave, Too Hot to Handle is $12.99. History of the Black Man, $14.99. That's a spoken word record by T.M. Alexander. We have a sealed copy. It does have one notch right there of Hall & Oates' Private Eyes, $29.99. And the Mean Machine Disco Dream, $9.99. Matt Shepard gets the Beatles for $37. That's sold to Matt Shepard. Anybody else want anything in that bin? Now's the time to let me know. I've got about a third of a crate of Beatles LPs that we're about to run through very quickly, while we're also auctioning Beatles LPs. So there's one rule when I'm doing this. You can't comment the Beatles. You got to comment the actual name of the album. But first, here's a very cool copy, a 1971 Winchester press. This album originally came out in 1969. This originally came out in 1969. This is a 71 Winchester pressing of Abbey Road. The vinyl is unusually clean. Any kind of copy from right there in the late 60s, early 70s, they're always trashed, okay? I have an entire crate. If you don't believe me, we posted a video one day. I have like an entire crate, maybe a crate and a half of White albums or Abbey Roads that are just destroyed. This is nice. It's a $35 start. It's a 71 Winchester. $35 start on that. The disc is unusually nice. We have JC wants the Heatwave album. JC, is that your first purchase from us? If so, I'll give you some first-time buyer instructions, Mr. JC. Thank you and welcome. I don't think I have sold to you before. The Beatles, a $35 start. This is a spoken word record, History of the Black Man. This is T.M. Alexander, so it's a spoken word record. It probably is what it says it is. It says he's a native of Montgomery, Alabama, graduate and trustee of Morehouse College, and it's called History of the Black Man, and that is $14.99. The Beatles, Abbey Road, is a $35 start. So we're going to go through this crate right quick, which is technically new stuff we've never shown before, and then we're about to get into some discount bins, okay? And then we'll do a recap. We'll do a big recap of some stuff later tonight, and we'll do Buy It Now Best Offer. Right now we have Craig Weatherford at $35 on the 71 Winchester, and we have a $38 bid. So there's one rule on this crate. You got to comment the name of the album, okay? You got to comment the name of the album. You got to comment the name of the album. My first sale, Tim, he may be still sending out invoices. Invoices are still an all-day thing. There's probably a good chance Ed is still sending invoices out. Make sure, did you fill out the form? And did you put your username? Did you put that you were Tim's Totality? Did you put that you were actually Tim's Totality? If you don't mind giving me your actual name in the comments, and if that's not, if your name isn't Tim, if your name's not actually anything to do with Tim, that way they can match it up. All right, so make sure you comment the name of the album. I'll give you a key word, so I'll help you out whenever I show it. The first record is $29.99. It's Something New. Something New. It's a 76 orange label, $29.99. Something New is a 76 orange label, $29.99. Something New. All right, we have Meet the Beatles. This is a 78 purple label. 78 purple label. That's nice. Everything in here is very clean. That is a Meet the Beatles 78 purple label. That's $29.99. So Something and Meet. This should be an instant seller, especially for this price. Hey Jude, $34.99. It's also a purple capital label. Hey Jude, Can't Buy Me Love, $34.99. That's Hey Jude. Hard Day's Night, $29.99. Hard Day's Night is a 1980 purple capital label. 1980 purple capital label, $29.99. Update on this auction for Abbey Road. We had bids for $35, $35, $38, $37. So the high bid is George Scherer at $38. 38 with George Scherer. 38 with George Scherer. Matt Shepard first on Meet the Beatles. Matt Shepard first on Meet the Beatles. Jamie Wills Erickson first on Hard Day's Night. Mike Torrey second. George Scherer third. JC, let me know if you're a first-time buyer. I never did get a yes or no from that. And I got to give you some first-time instructions, please. Hey Jude is still available. Next is $34.99. Let It Be. That's a 79 purple capital label. $34.99. About a VG Plus cover. Has a little bit of wear there and there, but it has the original inner sleeve. This 78 reissue is not a reissue, and this is $34.99. My name's Tim G. Remember, mirrors. Okay, let me screenshot that, and I'll try to get Ed to match that up, and we'll try to get you an invoice. He may not know exactly who you are on that. That might be why. Matt Shepard on Let It Be. I'll make sure everybody's out on Abbey Road. George Scherer has it for $38. Final call. I think the other two people said out. So George, final call to you, $38. This is a 78 purple. It is 6. The Beatles 6 or VI Beatles 6. This is $29.99. It's a 78 purple capital. Like I said, these purple capitals sound really good. and we have Beatles 6, and we have Beatles 65. That's also a 78 Purple Capital, $29.99. 78 Purple Capital, $29.99 on that one. Next is $29.99, and it's the Beatles' second album, also a 78 Purple Capital. I think by the end of the day, when we go through this crate, we've had the complete set of Beatles US studio albums on the Purple Capital label. I think the entire set of albums was in this bin. Let's go ahead and sell this to George Sheriff for $38. This is sold to George Sheriff for $38. That was Abbey Road. That was the 71 Winchester. That one actually brought less than what we had it priced originally. Let me run another one. I have a Yesterday and Today. This is an 81 Purple Capital. 81 Purple Capital of the Beatles Yesterday and Today. Very nice jacket, and of course, as you would expect from the vinyl, super clean, $35 start. The now iconic trunk cover because of the fiasco with the butcher cover. Okay, this is the early Beatles. It's only $26.99. That's a 78 purple label. $26.99 for early Beatles. That's a 78 purple label. And an original 1970 Scranton press. This is an OG Let It Be, $44.99. Has Phil and Ronnie in the Dead Wax, IAM in the Triangle. That's a 70 Scranton press, $44.99. No condition notes, gatefold of Let It Be. And here's another early Beatles. This is an Apple pressing. So we had a purple label. This one's a little bit earlier. It's probably a little bit more earlier, mid-70s Apple pressing. It's $34.99 for the early Beatles. That has Love Me Do on it, and Twist and Shout, and Ask Me Why, and Please Please Me. Some classic early stuff there. That's when all those first albums for that VJ did, that Capitol never did have the tracks until that. We have Christopher Onzo on Let It Be. That's sold to Christopher Onzo. And then we have Jason Franz second on Let It Be. Jason, you were second on that, but I am going to give you Hey Jude. No one had claimed that. And then DK Evans wants the early Beatles on Apple. That's sold to DK Evans. Right now, Yesterday and Today is up for bid, Chris. Tony Samuelson has it for $35. This is an auction. He has it for $35, and that's going twice, going 3 times. This is the Beatles 20 Greatest Hits from 1982, $34.99. The Beatles 20 Greatest Hits from 1982, no condition notes, near mint minus. Very nice jacket too, $34.99. That's Greatest Hits. Also, we have an Apple pressing of the Beatles Story, $44.99. This is a 2LP Apple pressing. It looks extremely nice. The jacket and the vinyl, that's $44.99 for Beatles Story. Also an Apple pressing of Beatles 6. We had the Purple Capital. Here's the Apple pressing, $34.99. Beatles 6, the Apple pressing, $34.99. Steve Koch wants Greatest Hits. That's so does Steve Koch. Now, final call on Yesterday and Today. That's the 1980 or 81 Purple Capital pressing of Yesterday and Today, which has some great music on it, by the way. Dr. Robert, Yesterday, We Can Work It Out. That's one of my favorites. And Your Bird Can Sing, Drive My Car, If I Needed Someone, Day Tripper. Great music on that one. Here's Beatles 65, also an Apple pressing, $34.99. That's Beatles 65. By the way, if you want anything in here, make sure you comment the name of the album. So just comment 65, like if you want that one. And next, these are all Beatles LPs, just a few left. Something New, wow. A 64 Scranton press, $74.99. I think that's just because it's an extremely high-grade record. Wow, it is. Let's take a look at the disc. $74.99. Original inner sleeve. Wow. This is nice. It's an original Scranton press. This is like a top copy. This is definitely a top copy. That's the original inner sleeve. And this jacket may be one of the nicest jackets of this I've ever seen. Just a little bit of corner wear right there. But that is $74.99. Now, you don't see them that often in that kind of condition. A 64 Scranton press, $74.99. All right, back up to the top. We have a new bid. Chris M. Marabino has the, sorry if I just mispronounced your name, 37, and then Tony bid 40. So, Chris, you're back out. And then Mike Torres wants Something. That's Something New. That's a nice copy, Mike. You'll never have to upgrade that one again. That was incredible, especially the jacket. The second album is on Apple, $34.99. She Loves You, $34.99. And, of course, it wouldn't be a Beatles bin without a copy of In the Beginning, the Beatles and Tony Sheridan. But this is actually a really cool German pressing on the Carousel label. $34.99. $34.99. That's on the Carousel label. The vinyl on that is beautiful. And it's a really cool label. It's a German Carousel copy. $34.99. All right, so Chris Marabueno, let me know if you want back in on the Y&T. If you're done bidding, just say out. That lets me know you're done. But if you want to bid again, go right ahead. There's no timer, nothing like that. So I'm going to read what's left in there one more time on the Beatles records. If anybody wants to see anything again, just let me know. We have Something New. That was a 76 copy, $29.99. We had Something New, the Beatles 6, the Beatles 65, the second album, early Beatles, the Beatles Story, the Beatles 6, the Beatles 65, the second album, and Tony Sheridan. Usually that's what's left behind. For some reason, we can't get as much love on the Beatles 6 as we can Rubber Soul. But there's some great music on here. 8 Days a Week, You Like Me Too Much. That's a George Harrison song. I Don't Want to Spoil the Party. What You're Doing by Paul. Oh my gosh. Tell Me What You See. That's another good one. And Every Little Thing. That's a good one there. The Beatles 6. That's a good one. Y&T. We have a new bidder. Nicole Hennon Kemper is at 42. Yeah, if anybody's watching you for the first time, you can join in on the action. I still got 2 other Beatles albums to auction, but we're about to get in some discount stuff. If a metalhead jumped on right now, they'd probably say, what Y&T album are we bidding on? But that's Yesterday and Today by the Beatles. Anybody else on anything in this bin? I like that song, What You're Doing. That's a good one. Every Little Thing. You Like Me Too Much. Cool. Trying to get somebody to buy it. Okay, let's get into some discount stuff. It is 11:45. We have Tony Samuelson at 45 on the Beatles. So that's what's left. I'm just going to put them over here with, I think I'm going to keep them separate for sure. I'm going to lay them right over here. But we have officially emptied out. Those have actually been behind the counter. Those have been behind the counter since February 3rd. I've had all those priced just sitting back there. I've been waiting for the right time, a night when I didn't have too much other stuff ready for auction. And it looks like tonight's been a great night to do it. So if anybody decides you want anything else in there, let me know. I may have to bring an empty crate with me right over here. I think we're about to do a random half-off bin. It's that time of the night to fill up a random, either fill up one over here or grab a random half-off bin of LPs. And let's just do some heavy discounting on stuff. Get some stuff sold into new hands. Almost said stowed into new hands. You'll probably be stealing them at some of these discount prices. I don't know what I'm grabbing. I'm just filling up a random bin over here. I'm going to grab some stuff from this bin here, and I'm going to grab some stuff from this bin. I see some good titles. I mean, I don't see leftovers. This must have been a bin that I've never discounted before, because some of these probably would have already had an offer or something. Something probably would have happened. So, just like the Beatles song. Once again, sorry about the poster fiasco. If you're just hopping on, we did not sell any of the concert posters. I got to go through and message a lot of people and send some apologies. I thought Tanner was on his way, but we have not. Sold any posters. I still don't know what's going on with that. I think it's something to do with the laptop over here. So we'll do all those tomorrow. And we're going to get into some movie posters later tonight. I got to take a poll because we're getting very close to movie poster time, late night movie poster time. I want to make sure all of our buyers are here. So if not, then I won't do it, because we got to have about the 5 or 10 people that's buying all the movie posters to be watching. So before we go any further on that. JC, I never did hear back from you. Did you message the page with your information? JC, I still got this Heatwave record pulled for you, but I need to make sure you have sent us a Facebook message. If not, I'll never be able to invoice you for it. We have Tony Samuelson at 45 on the Beatles. Nicole Hennon Kemper. Let me know if you want back in, Nicole. If not, say out. And if you're out, I'm going to sell it to Tony for $45. I've got a random bin here I'm about to do half off the price tag, okay? Everything I'm about to show you, I'm about to tell you the price, and the price I'm telling you is the discount price. Hopefully we can wipe a bunch of these out. Here's the first record, $7.50. Jane, also known as Freedom of Point Zero. That's Jefferson Starship. That was playing today on my mix on the way to the grocery store. Freedom of Point Zero, Jane, $7.50. Todd Rundgren, Healing. Now just $10 for Todd Rundgren. No condition notes on the vinyl. If I don't say anything about condition, then these are nice. Todd Rundgren's $10. Kenny Loggins Night Watch. Kenny Loggins is $5 for Night Watch. It has the original inner sleeve. We have Davey Winstead first on Jefferson Starship. Here's how things work around here. If you're new watching late with us tonight, if you see something in here you want to buy, just do what Debbie and Christopher just did. You see their comments pop up on the screen. That is meaning they're claiming something. Debbie put JS for Jefferson Starship. Christopher Brusha put TR for Todd Rundgren. If somebody wants Kenny Loggins, the only thing you got to do is put KL, and that means you're purchasing it for $5. Next is Pat Metheny, Dave Holland, and Roy Haynes. This is now just, if I can do the math right quick, $19. This is $19, half off of $38. It's a 1990 U.S. pressing, $19 EX condition on Geffen Records, Pat Metheny, 1990 U.S. That was half off of $37.99. We have Andreas Vollenwilder, Cervicana Magic, Cavarana Magic, that is $5. And Nicole Kemper is back in on Y&T at $47. Tony Samuelson, You've Been Outbid. Nicole's at $47. We have the Oak Ridge Boys. That's definitely an early one for the Oak Ridge Boys. $6.50. Tony's right back in on the Beatles at $50. Nicole, You've Been Outbid. We have Jethro Tull, Songs from the Wood. VG Condition, $5. VG Condition, $5 on Songs from the Wood. Don Johnson, Heartbeat. Don Johnson is $10 for Heartbeat. Don Johnson, Heartbeat, $10. We have the original inner sleeve. Don Johnson is $10. No condition notes on that. We have Jethro Tull, Under Wraps. Jethro Tull is $10. It has the original inner sleeve. Jethro Tull is $10, Under Wraps. And we have Emmylou Harris, Blue Kentucky Girl. That is $7.50. Emmylou Harris, Blue Kentucky Girl, original inner sleeve. All right. I'm going to make sure I don't want to tag something that we didn't have information from somebody. So I'm going to put back, if anybody wants this, it's available. We had Heat Wave. We had somebody claim it, but I never did get their information. I'm going to lay it over here in pending. If anybody wants it, it's $12.99, but I haven't heard back from that buyer, JC. If you're still watching, I need to get your information sent as a Facebook message. Nicole's back in on this at 55. Derek Zarzaro first on Jethro Tull. Now, Derek, was that for Under Wraps or Songs from the Wood, or do you want both? And then we have HW, and Emi. What was HW? Heat Wave? I guess that is this right here. Now, this is sticker price. This is sticker price. This is not half off. This is $12.99. That's $12.99. I'm going to leave that pending. Susie, I won't forget that you got it, but I'm going to make sure he doesn't send us a message first. Debbie, you were second. Mike Miles, you're first on Emmylou Harris. By the way, Mike, I don't know if you've actually been watching. I've said it a few times. Thank you for dropping off the Monster Energy drinks here. The Tall Boys. I've greatly enjoyed them. You're one of the many customers who randomly sends me or delivers or drops off Monster Energy drinks. Thank you for being so grateful. I have people all the time dropping off 6-packs. They'll come by to pick up their records, and they'll stop by the gas station on the way to pick up records and pick up 2 or 3 cans of Monsters and leave them here for my mom. So thank you. I greatly appreciate that. We have some people who send them Amazon. Now, I don't ask for that. They're just random acts of kindness, because I order myself off Amazon in great bundles and great pallets and great packets, but whatever you call them. But thanks everybody for do that. Who does that? I guess y'all like to see me energized like I am right now. Jethro Tull and Jethro Tull both sold to Derek. Now we have an auction being sold here to Nicole Kemper for $55. Nicole Kemper. Now Nicole, I think you're a first-time buyer. Let me make sure that I get your information. Let me first confirm you're a first-time buyer, and if you say yes, I'll give you some instructions. Right now, this is sold to you for $55. That's sold to you for $55. Let's continue some more half-off bins. We have T. Graham Brown, Come As You Were. That's actually sealed. It's never been opened. It's $10. T. Graham Brown is $10. Hoyt Axton, Fearless. Hoyt Axton is $5 for Fearless. Very clean copy, $5. Pat Garrett and Billy the Kid. Garrett Seipert wants Pat Metheny. That was a goof up there, Garrett. Thank you. That's sold to you. Great deal on that. I think we had it priced pretty close. Paul had it marked pretty close to retail at $38, and now you're picking it up half off sticker. That's so to pair. Yes, I'm a first-time buyer. Okay, thank you, Nicole. First, let me answer your Oak Ridge Boys question. This is the Oak Ridge Boys. This is $6.50. That's the half off price. It's just self-titled from 1974. Definitely earlier in their catalog. If you want it, it's yours. And now, if you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. Make sure you contact our Facebook page. We need your email address and your mailing address. We need your email address and your mailing address. Send that in the form of a Facebook message. And while I'm talking, I got to plug up our generator. We've already had enough technical difficulties tonight. Let me plug up my generator here so we have power for the rest of the night. And let me go plug it up. I've got it plugged in. Now let me plug it up over here to the power source. And usually operations move very much smoothly. Smoothly. I'm getting hungry. I didn't eat before the sale because I got here late. Today has definitely been a Monday, though. Usually much more prepared than this. I definitely need another hit of Monster, I can tell, too. Now, also, we do this every night, by the way. We do this every night. We stream here live every night, 7 days a week. So if you're new, welcome. If you like buying records, if you're a record collector, and also now, if you just collect anything, we sell a lot of different stuff here. We're about to start really making posters a staple here. We're about to start making posters a staple here in our store or during our live sales. We started that last week as far as auctions. I've got this feature that's not working, but see how the screen just went black? There's supposed to be a picture of a poster right there, okay? See how the screen just went black? There's supposed to be a picture of a poster there. And this software is very difficult. It's not user-friendly. It's, a pro-type deal. So I don't know how to operate it. I've always had somebody set it up for me. I've never even really used it. And I can't get the pictures of the posters up here. But when we get that figured out and get all the kinks, then about every night, we're going to be auctioning posters like every night in with our other record auctions. So that's something new we're going to be doing. And pretty much anything big that I can't just lay up here and auction and show it to you, we're going to have pictures preloaded. Like I've got some big like stereos and radios and stuff like that. We're going to have like stuff that I can be like, all right, now here is a vintage, cassette deck, up for auction, or if anybody wants it, it's $49.99. We're going to start doing that a lot more. But right now, we got to get it fixed or have it better working. Nicole, you can pick up here at the store, yes. But here's a couple rules for that. First, still make sure you message our page and you let us know that. And pickups aren't ready until Tuesday. So anything you buy Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, it won't be ready until Tuesday. So anything you buy all this week, it won't be ready until next Tuesday. Not tomorrow, next Tuesday. We're closed on Mondays. It will be ready next Tuesday. We have to get it all sorted and then ready for you to come pick up. It takes us all week to sell, and then it takes us a couple of days to get it all. Okay, back to the half off. We'll focus on these now. Young Gene Autry, $5 for Young Gene Autry. Our waitlist items done at the beginning of the show. Yes, that's whenever we do new vinyl. We've already went through all that tonight. Here's Loretta Lynn. Loretta Lynn is $10. That's on the Vocalion label in shrink wrap. $10 on Loretta Lynn. T. Graham Brown. That is sealed from 1987. $10 on T. Graham Brown. $10 on T. Graham Brown. Air Supply, the one that you love. Air Supply is $5. Air Supply is $5. If I don't say anything about grade, then there's no condition notes. Wow, he just passed away earlier tonight. Eric Carbon, the Raspberries Greatest Hits, $12.50. I've been seeing in the comments, he passed away earlier tonight. That's the Raspberries featuring Eric Carbon. Great music here. Great music here with the Raspberries. And he just passed away tonight. Eric Carbon, rest in peace. He's a legend, had a big solo career too. Jamie Wills Erickson on Air Supply. That's sold to Jamie Wills Erickson. We have Scott Oman second and John Smetzer first on the Raspberries. Debbie Winston second. That's pretty eerie. Didn't expect to see that in there. We have Jethro Tull, a Passion Play. $10 for Tull, Jethro Tull, a Passion Play. $10. Gatefold, that's Jethro Tull. No condition notes on that. Jefferson Starship, Red Octopus. Now, just $7.50. Anthology of Harry Chapin, Cats in the Cradle and the Silver Moon. $7.50. $7.50. Derek Z, first on Tool. Derek, you sound like a Jethro Tull fan like myself. I love their music. I love his music. Ian Anderson. Wishbone Ash, No Smoke Without Fire, $7.50. Wishbone Ash. And we have Roadwork, Edgar Winter's White Trash, $14. This was $27.99. It's a 2 LP, now just $14. Now just $14. Larry Drish on Harry Chapin. That's sold to Larry Drish. Matt Shepard second. Paul Oakley put WA for Wishbone Ash. That's sold to Paul Bogley. We have Jamie Wills Erickson second. And we're going through a half-off bin. Everything's first come, first serve. I do have another Beatles auction to run. I have another White Album. I have a 78 purple capital label, another $55 start. Gatefold White Album, $55 start. $55 start. That's a purple capital label. No poster or photos, just the LPs. $55 start. We auctioned one earlier. Here's another one. Let's get an auction going. That way we have a little something back there in the back. $55 start for that. $55 start for that. Okay, let's go through this one more time, or let's keep going through them. $5 on Rod Stewart. There's some cover damage back here. Rod Stewart is $5 though. Rod Stewart. Red Rose Speedway. There's some writing. Randy Shaw wrote his name right there on the logo, but this is a German pressing. No condition notes, $15. It's a gatefold with the booklet. That's $15 for Red Rose Speedway. It is a German copy. Also, Dusty Springfield Cameo, $12.50 for Dusty. She's in shrink wrap on that first label, ABC Dunhill. Is that a gatefold? Yeah, it's a gatefold in shrink wrap. Dusty Springfield, $12.50 for that. Paul Simon is $10. It's a self-titled album by Paul Simon. Paul Simon, $10. And we have Seals and Croft is $7.50. This is called Seals and Croft 1 and 2. Seals and Croft 1 and 2. That's $7.50. Nicole, we've already sold Cat Stevens. John Young first on Dusty Springfield. That's sold to John Young. And we have Double Fantasy, John Lennon, $7.50. $7.50. I have filled up this bin. So let me set it right there. Let me set that bin right there. And let's grab a new empty one over here. Very, very nice. Let me grab this over here. No bid on the White Album. Looking for a $55 start. Purple capital label. We have John Lennon, and we have Seals and Croft sold to Debbie Winstead. John Lennon sold to Brandy. Those are sold and sold. How about Cecil Taylor, Air Above Mountains, Buildings Within? That's $12.50 for Cecil Taylor. Does have a clip corner, but that's $12.50. Corey Lawson on Rod Stewart. That's sold to Corey Lawson. We have Robin Trower Live, VG Condition, $5. VG Condition, Robin Trower Live, $5. And Vangelis Opera Sauvage, that's $7.50. Vangelis Opera Sauvage, $7.50. If anybody wants the White Album, you can pick it up for a $55 buy it now. The White Album is available for a $5.5, a $55 buy it now. Wouldn't be a bad copy to have if you don't have one already. Billy Joel is now just $7.50. $7.50. No condition notes. Columbia label, very clean, $7.50. Also Sting, The Dream of the Blue Turtles, $12.50. That is $12.50. Jamie Wills Erickson is going to pick up the White Album for a $55 buy it now. Larry Drish first on Billy Joe, and Matt Shepard second, Davey Winstead third. I can tell we have more and more people staying later every night now that they know. I think a lot of people know we have, we're going later at night now, and we're showing like odd and new stuff late and late. So glad to see still over 200 viewers on both platforms at now midnight on the East Coast. And I'm sure everybody's kind of, for me, I'm kind of messed up on time. You know, anytime there's a time change, you know how it is, kind of weird. I feel like I feel like it should be 10 o'clock right now, which a couple of days ago it would have been. So this is another really nice copy of Abbey Road. It's a purple capital. We have not had a purple capital of Abbey Road tonight. It's super clean. If you've been trying to complete that set of purple capitals, this is a $35 start. But yeah, usually on a Monday night at 11 o'clock, there might be 140 people watching. We still got over 200 watching right now. So I'm like, wow. I think people know they're very curious of what's in these poster boxes we're going to be showing here in a short moment, which is like 45 minutes. Larry Drish on PS. Larry, was that for Paul Simon? I'll make sure that's correct. Super nice copy of the White Album or the Abbey Road there for $35. Crosby and Nash is $10. No condition notes on Crosby and Nash. $10 on that. How about Billy Joel the Bridge? Another Billy Joel, no check condition. $7.50 for Billy Joel. Bruce Springsteen, The Wild, The Innocent, The E Street Shuffle. That's now just $10. Bruce Springsteen, $10 on that. Larry Drish first on, he said yes. That's for Paul Simon. That's sold to Larry Drish. Still doing half off sticker. How about some James Taylor and the Flying Machine? VG condition, only $5. The cover is in VG minus. That's $5. Matt Shepard first to this Billy Joel, then Chris Nichols, then Larry Drish, and then John Franz first on Bruce Springsteen. John Franz, you're first to Bruce Springsteen. We also have the Outlaws. This is $10. The Outlaws is $10. Green Grass and High Tides. Gatefold, no condition oats, $10 on that. Final call to get a bid on the Beatles for $35. And Donovan's Greatest Hits, now just $5 with some great music like Season of the Witch and They Call Me Mellow Yellow and Sunshine Superman. That's only $5. Paul Oakley gets the Outlaws. That's sold to Paul Oakley. Matt Shepard, you were second. Survivor, when seconds count. Survivor's a gold stamp promo, now just $12.50 with the original inner sleeve, $12.50. That's Survivor, when seconds count. Sticks, pieces of 8. That's in VG condition, just $5. It is in VG condition, but it's $5. Sticks, pieces of 8. Stephen A. Young on Donovan. That's sold to Stephen A. Young. Curtis, you were second on Donovan, it looks like. No, you put D-U-R, but you wanted S-U-R for Survivor. Curtis Marachi gets Survivor. There was a bid on Abbey Road, so let's move that to a final call. This is a final call to Josh Phillips for $35. Hurdy-gurdy man was on there, Ryan, but it has already sold to Curtis, or already sold to Stephen. We have Warren Zevon, Bad Luck Streak and Dancing School. That's only $7.50. It's in VG condition. Warren Zevon, VG condition, $7.50 on that. New bid on Abbey Road for $37. Roy Orbison, Regeneration. Roy Orbison's in shrink wrap. $10 for Roy Orbison. $10 on that. Susie Breedlove wants Sting. That's sold to Susie Breedlove for $12.50. Curtis Marachi is also bidding on the Beatles. He's at $37. So we have a 2 tie now, and we have 3 bidders on Abbey Road. Emmylou Harris, Luxury Liner. $7.50 for Emmylou Harris, Luxury Liner. Another clean Emmylou in shrink wrap with the original under sleeve. She's now $7.50. Also, Charlie Rich, there won't be any more. Charlie Rich is $5 for Mr. Rich, a country legend. Steve Winwood, Back in the High Life, $10 for Steve Winwood. And Wishbone Ash, Just Testing. This one is $10. Here's another Wishbone Ash, $10 for that one. It's called Just Testing. $10 for Wishbone. And Second Winter by Johnny Winter. That's now $14. $14 on that for Johnny Winter. Now, Jackie replied to herself and put CR, but I think she was trying to get Charlie Rich. Right, Jackie? You get Charlie Rich. Jason Franz first on Steve Winwood, then Larry Drish. Paul Oakley first on Wishbone Ash, then Jamie, and then Justin Randall third on Steve Winwood. Christopher Brusher third on Wishbone Ash. Eric Gordon fourth. New bid on Abbey Road for $38. Price on Cecil Taylor. Cecil Taylor, Air Above Mountains, Buildings Within, is $12.50. After the half-off price, it's on the Inner City label from 1978, and that is $12.50. Abbey Road's at $39. Jamie's back in. Josh, you're out. And Curtis Marachi. Greg Ken Band continued. That is $7.50 for Greg Ken Band continued. John Cafferty and the Beaver Brown Band, Tough All Over, $10 on John Cafferty. Tough All Over, $10 on that. Jeffrey Osborne, Stay With Me Tonight. Jeffrey Osborne is $5. Jeffrey Osborne is $5. Crosby, Stills, and Nash, Allies. VG condition, $5. Crosby, Stills, and Nash, Allies. VG condition, $5. Warren Zevon, Live, Stand in the Fire. No condition oats, $17.50. We have an out on the Beatles. So Jamie has the, I keep wanting to call it the White Album. Pretty much the opposite of the White Album as far as cover artwork. The White Album was just a white jacket, but yet still iconic, and this may be one of the most recognizable images ever, Abbey Road. And I keep calling it the White Album. Jamie Wills Erickson's at $39. Debbie Winston wants CSN. That's so to Debbie Winston. We have Jason Franz on 7. Zevon, probably. Zevon, so to Jason Franz. Also, Deja Vu And this is Song for Everyone. Deja Vu is $7.50. $7.50 on Deja Vu. Do It Yourself, Ian Deary and the Blockheads. $7.50 on Do It Yourself, Ian Deary and the Blockheads. Also, Bob Dylan, Slow Train Coming. $17.50. It's still in shrink wrap. $17.50 on that. Blade Singletary wants Deja Vu, Song for Everyone. Now, we're about to sell the Abbey Road for $39, the Jamie Wills Erickson. Final call on that. This is a half-off bin. Looks like we've sold about half of the half-off bin. Paul Oakley take another chip out of it with the Ian Dury. I think those are very much worthy of another quick recap. Still some great titles, and I think I'll go ahead and finish up what was left in this bin over here and bring some other stuff over as soon as we finish this one up. But first, let's go ahead and run through these one more time very quickly. Some half-off sticker stuff here. We have first the Abbey Road sold to Jamie Wills Erickson for $39. Jamie, that sold to you for $39. Which Emmy was that? Luxury Liner. Luxury Liner was the one left in the bin. Here's what's left very quickly in here. Kenny Loggins is $5. Night Watch. If I don't say anything about condition, then everything's very nice. Cavarana Magic, Andreas Voldwilder, also $5. Don Johnson Heartbeat, $10 for Don Johnson Heartbeat. T. Graham Brown, Come As You Were. That's actually sealed, unopened, $10 for that. We have Hoyt Axton Fearless, $5 on Hoyt Axton Fearless. The Oak Ridge Boys is still available, $6.50 for Oak Ridge Boys. Young Gene Autry, $5 on Gene Autry. Here's Loretta Lynn. Loretta Lynn is $10. Here's Loretta Lynn, $10 on that. T. Graham Brown, another sealed record for $10. That was Brilliant Conversationalist. Jefferson Starship Red Octopus, $7.50. Roadwork, Edgar Winter's White Trash, $14 on Edgar Winter's White Trash. Paul McCartney Red Rose Speedway, that's a German copy for $15. It does have a little bit of writing on the cover. Robert Philippi on Loretta Lynn, that's sold to Robert Philippi. Also, we have Robin Trower Live. That's in VG condition, $5 on that. It's in VG condition. $7.50 on Vangelis Opera Sauvage. Crosby and Nash is $10. Whistling Down the Wire. Whistling Down the Wire. I don't know how many times I called that self-titled Crosby and Nash when there was a title down here for years. I think I've called it self-titled forever. And finally somebody said, Chad, that actually has a title to it. I just now realized it. I own a copy myself. I've listened to it multiple times. I always thought it was self-titled. James Taylor and the Original Flying Machine. VG condition, $5. I signed my name on the wall. Abbey Road's on my bucket list to go over there and do that myself. Yep, got to do that one day. I'll have to take some time off from doing some sales, but I think it'll be worth it to go to London. VG condition on sticks, $5. We have Warren Zevon. That's VG condition, $7.50. Roy Orbison, Regeneration, $10 on Roy Orbison. Emmylou Harris, $7.50. Shrink wrap, no condition notes, inner sleeve. Edgar Winter, or Johnny Winter, that's now $14, second winner. We still got the Cecil Taylor for $12.50. Greg Kinband was $7.50. John Cafferty was $10. Jeffrey Osborne, $5. And Bob Dylan was $17.50. Nice copy in shrink wrap. All right, I'm going to set these over here. If anybody decides you want anything else, just let me know. Let me put some new stuff in here we can go through right quick. I don't think there's much new vinyl left tonight. I mean, we had what? We had two crates. The first crate was the Black Crowes, the new album Happiness Bastards, which we sold out of, and we now have a waiting list. And then the second bin, we sold everything. So there isn't really any new vinyl to recap. I'll have some more. I'll have obviously new stuff tomorrow, but yeah, I think all that pretty much got obliterated, all of our new LPs. And then new vintage stuff. We may recap some of those first bins and do buy it now, best offer. So why can't you do a live from London? I guess I could. Well, I'd have to have the stuff with me. Unless I bought stuff over there, you know, and then, unless I bought stuff over there and then, you know, sold it there and then brought it back with me and then shipped it whenever I got here. But, you know, I'd literally have to take stuff to London with me. I could go live from over there. I couldn't sell from over there. So Mike Miles wants Emmylou Harris. Derek Z wants Oak Ridge Boys and Loretta Lynn. Nicole wants Oak Ridge Boys and Bob Dylan. And then Craig wants A Living Color. Tim's Totality, I don't know what the price on Vangelis was. If it's $5, then I'll sell it to you. But if you're making an offer everything is pretty firm at the half off price. That's already 50% off. But if it was $9.99, I'll sell it to you for $5. But let me pull these records. These people, I've already put them back over here, but that's nothing to worry about. I've got them right here. I think Loretta Lynn was already claimed. Yeah, somebody already claimed Loretta Lynn. There's Vangelis. Vangelis is $7.50. That is the price. No more, no less. Okay, so let me do this in order. The first person was Mike Miles. He said he would take, Mike Miles got the Emmylou Harris. And then Derek Z said Oak Ridge Boys and Loretta Lynn. Loretta Lynn was already claimed, but Derek Z, I can give you the Oak Ridge Boys. And then Nicole, he just beat you to the Oak Ridge Boys, but I'll give you Bob Dylan. And then Craig wants a Living Color, and John Smetzer wants a Living Color. Okay, that was right over here. Living Color. I only have 2 copies, and they both just sold. Let me find them. Living Color right here. Cult of Personality. This is Living Color Vivid. Music on vinyl pressing, $39.99. One sold to Craig Weatherford, one sold to John Smetzer. So those are sold and sold. And of course, those are sticker price. And since we're doing some sticker price stuff, let's go ahead and tag this for Susie. Susie Breedlove on the Heat Wave, unless that person has messaged me, but I keep a pretty good eye on it. Whoever bought that, I never did hear back from him. He said, I'll take the Heat Wave, and then he never did say anything else. So that's sold to Susie Breedlove. Let's do some more half-off records right quick. We have Johnny River, Outside Help. Johnny Rivers is $5. That's in shrink wrap of Hop Sticker. Rick Wakeman, The Myths and Legends of King Arthur and the Myths and the Myths and Legends of King Arthur and the Knights from the Round Table. That's Rick Wakeman, the keyboardist, especially as known from Yes. That's $10. Gatefold copy. Herb Albert is $7.50. That is Magic Man. That looks very nice for $7.50. We have Rick Wakeman, Journey to the Center of the Earth. Another Rick Wakeman, Journey to the Center of the Earth. $10 on that one. Gatefold, Rick Wakeman. And Wishbone Ash. This one's $10 on Wishbone Ash. We sold the other Wishbone Ash. That one's available for $10. Herb Albert Fandango, $7.50 on Herb Albert Fandango. And we have Alvin Lee Pump Iron, $7.50. Person that claimed that was JC. Boy, this is weird. I just got kicked out of my comments. That usually means somebody just logged in. That's not good. Select all the images that have cars. Oh, great. Now I'm getting roboted. Now I'm getting robot checked. Let's see what's going on here. There's been so many tech problems tonight. This is what happens when you deal with something live, right? When you're dealing with live anything, there's going to be problems. Live music, live show. Tim's Totality. Don't let me forget, he wants both Rick Wakeman. It glitched for a second. Wow. I'm having to do one of these things. I'm having to do one of these check all the boxes. That's what I'm doing over here. Okay, I'm back in. All right. That was weird, wasn't it? Let's see what's going on over here. The internet's still good. Let's see if my Stream Deck works now. No, still not working. Still not working. Okay, so Tim's Totality. You wanted both Rick Wakeman's, right? $10 and $10. So those sold to Tim's Totality. $10 and $10. Continuing with the half-off stuff. I think we glitched around Alvin Lee. Alvin Lee from 10 Years After. He's $7.50. Graham Parker and the Rumor. The Parker Gorilla. That is $10. $10. We have Shiitake with John McLaughlin. Natural Elements. $7.50 for Shiitake. We have Traffic, the Low Spark of High Heel Boys. $10 for Traffic. Has a little bit of a name reading there at the top, but Traffic's the original die-cut cover. $10. Al Di Meola, Casino. Al Di Meola is $5. Al Jarreau, Hearts Horizon. $5 for Al Jarreau, Hearts Horizon. $5. The Glenn Campbell, Good Time Album. Glenn Campbell is $5. The Good Time Album. Steps Ahead, NYC, $7.50 for Steps Ahead. NYC, $7.50. Carole King, Wraparound Joy. Carole King is in VG Plus condition, $5 for Carole King. Dave Edmunds, Plugged In. Dave Edmunds is now $37.50. That's the price after the discount. That was originally $74.99. Dave Edmunds, Plugged In, a 94 German copy. Jamie Wills Erickson, first to Carole King. That's sold to Jamie Wills Erickson. Edgar Winter, Entrance. Edgar Winter is in EX condition, $9 for Edgar Winter Entrance. Leslie Phillips, The Turning. Leslie Phillips is EX condition, $9. Going through some half-off titles here. That's EX condition, $9. Heavy Metal Kids. Heavy Metal Kids, that's $10 after the discount. We also have Doublé. Doublé is $8.50. $8.50. That has the original inner sleeve. $8.50. Robert John Gallo, Painted Poetry. Robert John Gallo, $5 for Robert John Gallo. Archangel, Tragedy. That's a 12-inch single. The B-side is Stars. $7.50. Seals and Croft, Get Closer. $5 on Seals and Croft. Get Closer. The Dreams of Children, Shadow Facts. $6.50 for The Dreams of Children, Shadow Facts. That's $6.50. Also, Meet the Ruddles. The Ruddles is in VG condition, $9. It's a 1978 pressing with the booklet. The Ruddles still available. We have Rio Grande, $10 on Rio Grande. Cerrone, Love and C Minor. This is $7.50. How much was Heavy Metal Kids? The discounted price is now $10. Chris Nichols, $10. Has some writing right here on the jacket, but no condition notes on the vinyl, so it's going to be a very clean LP. Felix Cavallari, Castles in the Air. That's actually a white label promo, $6.50. There's another Crosby & Nash. That one's EX condition, $9 on that one. And Weather Report is $10. Weather Report, no condition notes on that one. Earth, Wind & Fire. This is now $32.50. A 2005 UK pressing of Earth, Wind & Fire. That's now available. Chris Nichols wants Heavy Metal Kids. That's sold to Chris Nichols, which was right here. That's sold to Chris Nichols. He put HMK, THX, which means Heavy Metal Kids. Thanks. Captain and Tennille is $5. Ramsey Lewis Trio, Stretching Out. VG Plus condition, $9. VG Plus condition, $9. What year is the Felix? The Felix Cavalry. Jeff Copel, that's a white label promo from 1979. A white label promo from 1979. And George Somers says Vinnie Vincent is on here. Wow. That will instantly sell it with a mention of that name. Also, we have Rockets is $5. Rockets is $5. And Greg Kinban Conspiracy, $8.50 on Greg Kinban Conspiracy. Ooh, hope y'all didn't hear that back and neck adjustment I just did. Ooh, I'm popping like a bag of popcorn. It's Only a Lonely Heart Sees. Good to Have Love Back, All or Nothing, Don't Hold Back Your Love, Castles in the Air, People Got to Be Free. That was a song. He was with the Rascals, of course. That's an original Rascals song. Dancing the Night Away, Outside Your Window, Love is the First Day of Spring, You Turn Me Around, Only a Heart Sees. That's what you're looking for. It's on there. That's on there. Ooh. I have to go to the chiropractor soon. Jeff Copel says he'll take it. That was Felix Cavallari. Felix Cavallari. I still don't think I'm getting that out right. Blah. We'll move on. Anybody else want anything in there? Don't think I'll go back to those in details. If you want anything, let me know. I'm just going to read titles. Greg Kinban, Rockets, Ramsey Lewis, Captain and Tennille, Weatherport, Crosby Nash, Cerrone, Rio Grande, The Ruddles, Shadow Facts, Seals and Croft, Archangel, Robert John Gallo, Double, Leslie Phillips, Edgar Winter, Steps Ahead, NYC, Glenn Campbell, Al Jarreau, Al DiMeola, Traffic, Shiitake, Graham Parker, Alvin Lee, Herb Albert, Wishbone Ash, Herb Albert, Johnny Rivers. Is the Cerrone a promo? This one right here is got a promo sticker, and it is not a promo marked label. It has a radio station, disc jockey, promo, DJ strip, but not a promo label. No other promo mark and stamps. Paul Oakley wants WA and GP. That was Graham Parker and Wishbone Ash. Those are sold to Paul Oakley and Paul Oakley. Right here and right here. Next is Jeff Copel says he'll take the Cerrone. That's sold to Jeff Copel. And what's the Dave Edmunds title? The Dave Edmunds title was called, must be further in the back. Nope. Hold on a second. Greg Ken, Ramsey Lewis. Did I skip it? Rockets, Captain O'Neill, Weather Report. Did I say Dave Edmunds? Oh, that's these two I pulled out. Yes, these are still available too. Dave Edmunds, Plugged In. These I set them out so I would remember to put them on discogs. It's called Plugged In. It was pressed in Germany in 1994. It's $37.50. The sticker price on that was $74.99, and then the Earth, Wind, and Fire was $32.50. It was $64.99. That's a 2005 UK copy. Earth, Wind, and Fire, 2005 UK copy. So that's still available. Yes, that's still available. I think we're good to go. Anybody else on anything in there? I just felt a rush of cold air come in the door that just opened. And Jamie Wills Erickson wants the Ruddles. This is sold to Jamie Wills Erickson. Anybody else? I think I'm going to recap the very first bin of new vintage stuff from the night and do it buy it now best offer. Buy it now best offer. Jason Francis, he'll take the Traffic album, and the Ruddles just sold, Tony. You just missed out on it. Chris Franco says he'll take the Dave Edmunds, which is $37.50 after the discount. All right, I'm going to keep these behind me. I'm not going to put them back in the other bin of leftover half-off stuff. But if anybody decides they want anything in there, let me know. Now, so the next step in the agenda for the night is as follows. We're about to go through a bin of Buy It Now Best Offer of new stuff from the night. I don't really have any new vinyl to do because we sold it all. And then we're going to, I got to go to the back and actually get a box of movie posters or two, and we'll go through some movie posters as if everybody's still up for it. Yeah, I know it's getting late, but we usually get that started either around 11 or 12, and it looks like it's going to be a little bit closer between 11 and 12 when we do it tonight, or a little bit closer to 12, I mean. What time is it now? 11:27. Let's recap this bin. So this is actually brand new stuff from the night that I showed about 4 hours ago when we went live. This is brand new stuff from the night when we went live about 4 hours ago. And now, if you stuck with us, we're going to do Buy It Now Best Offer on it. So this is great titles. We had some very interesting stuff for tonight. These are all Buy It Now Best Offer. So now you can go through these Buy It Now Best Offer. What's the letters on the movie posters? I don't know. I hadn't pulled them up here tonight. The other night we brought them up here, and whatever's on that top shelf. Somebody commented on that picture today, and it bumped it back up, and I was looking at it. Whatever is on that top shelf, whatever's left. If not, I'll go to the next shelf. I don't really know. We're going to find out. I don't really know. Let's go through this bin, and then we'll move on to posters. And once again, sorry about the concert posters. Like I said, I click this button. There's supposed to be a picture of a poster right here, right? There's no picture of a poster, as you can see. We've been trying to fix it for 4 hours. No luck yet. Hopefully, I know we'll have it ready by tomorrow. That's what we'll be doing. All right, let's go through some nice stuff in here. This is Aretha Franklin La Diva in shrink wrap, $19.99. Everything in here is Buy It Now Best Offer. We have Aretha Franklin, the First Lady of Soul, as seen on TV, 30 Greatest Hits. 30 Greatest Hits, $29.99. This is sold to Michael Nath for $15. See how easy it is to do Buy It Now Best Offer? We have Edwin Starr Clean, $14.99 for Edwin Starr Clean. And Teddy Pendergrass, Life is a Song Worth Singing, $9.99. ZZ Hill, I'm a Blues Man. ZZ Hill is $14.99. If I don't say anything about condition, these are nice. Frank Zappa, Studio Tan, $34.99. Now they're Buy It Now Best Offer. A couple late night discounts. The other Aretha Franklin is called the First Lady of Soul, 30 Greatest Hits, $29.99. 30 Greatest Hits, $29.99. It says as seen on TV. We have Gospel at Its Best compilation, $9.99. And the greatest hits of Little Johnny Taylor, $19.99. The greatest hits of Little Johnny Taylor, $19.99 on that. Pointer Sisters, I'm so excited, $9.99. Michael Nath, would you do the $25 counter offer on Aretha? 25 on that. Maze Live, 2 LPs and shrink wrap and hot sticker, $19.99 on Maze. We have Village People in the Navy and Go West, $9.99. Michael Nath says he's good at 25 on that Aretha. That's sold to Michael for 25. Michael Swanger, JT15. JT15 was, figure out what that was. Johnny Taylor, Michael Swanger, that's sold to you for $15. Thank you, Michael Swanger. Morris Day, Color of Success. It's actually sealed, $29.99. It has the saw mark, but Morris Day is sealed for $29.99. Roberta Flack is a German pressing. First take, it's a German pressing, $19.99. Roberta Flack, first take. Also, Gene Pitney, 20 Greatest Hits, $9.99 for Gene Pitney, 20 Greatest Hits. It's in shrink wrap, $9.99. Michael Nath gets the Roberta Flack for $15. Sold. Herman's Hermits Greatest Hits, also sealed, unopened, $14.99. Herman's Hermits is sealed. We have Paul Desmond Gold Jazz, $19.99. Paul Desmond Gold Jazz, $19.99 on Desmond. Paul Desmond. Aretha Franklin, Young, Gifted, and Black, a 1972 Presswell pressing for $64.99. $64.99. This is Aretha Franklin, Young, Gifted, and Black, $64.99. Itchy Twitchy Feelings, Sue Records, 1958, the 1966, $19.99. I'll take the LC, $10 all day long. Is that a record that's in here? I'm not for sure. We have Esther Williams, Inside of Me, $19.99. Rachel Costa, HH, $10. That was HH, that's Herman's Hermits. That's sold for $10 to Rachel Costa. Cost on Franklin Young. Franklin Young. Aretha Franklin. Aretha Franklin was $64.99. It's a 1972 OG Presswell pressing. 1841 Broadway. Very clean vinyl. And then Young was... let's see here. What was that, Miss? I missed something in here, or is that something we've already sold, or did I miss something? I'll wait for a clarification. We have Cadillacs, $14.99. Cruising with the end cats like that. That's the Cadillacs, and that is $14.99. Or is that something I already sold? I've sold Franklin, Little Johnny Taylor, Roberta Flack, and Herman's Hermits Greatest Hits. We have Slave, the Concept, $14.99 for Slave, the Concept. The Chiffons is $19.99. 16 Golden Classics. The Chiffons, $19.99. And Edwin Starr, You Hit the Nail on the Head, $9.99, a 1983 12-inch single. Eddie Grant, My Turn to Love You. This is $14.99. $14.99. Oh, Young, Gifted, and Black, right here. I was looking for somebody named Young. It's right here in front of me. Yes. Young, Gifted, and Black, right here in front of me. Sorry about that. Great Ladies of Gospel. This is $12.99. It's that time of night. I'm in need of some energy drinks. Great Ladies of Gospel. That's $12.99. We have Slaves. Grady Tate with the Gary McFarland Orchestra. Slaves is $19.99. Slaves is $19.99. The Best of Slim Harpo is in shrink wrap, $19.99. The Best of Slim Harpo, $19.99. The Legendary Staple Singers, The Best of the Staple Singers. That's a 2 LP compilation, $26.99. The Best of the Staple Singers. Michael Swanger said $15 on Slim Harpo. Sold to Michael Swanger. We have Slave, The Hardness of the World, $14.99 for Slave. The Hardness of the World, $14.99 for Slave. Mary Wells' Greatest Hits, $19.99. Mary Wells' Greatest Hits, $19.99. Let's also sell the Staple Singers to Michael for $20. Michael Swanger, that's sold to you for $20. The Best of the Five Blind Boys, $19.99 for the Best of the Five Blind Boys, $19.99. Fast Domino, that's a 2 LP compilation, $19.99. Paul Oakley said he'd give $10 for the Slave album. That's sold to Paul Oakley for $10. Steve Cropper, Pop Staples, and Albert King, $49.99. Steve Cropper, Pop Staples, and Albert King, a 1988 pressing, $49.99. Soul Children Chronicle, that's $34.99 for Soul Children Chronicle. Steve Arrington, Dancing in the Key of Life, sealed from 1985, $24.99. Steve Winwood, Ark of a Diver, $19.99 for Steve Winwood. Luther Vandross, that is $9.99. That's Busybody, $9.99. Albert King Songs and Info. This is called Steve Cropper, Pop Staples, and Albert King. The name of the album is called Jam Together. It's a 1988 pressing from Stax. It has What I'd Say, Tupelo, Opus de Soul, Baby What You Want Me to Do, Big Bird, Homer's Theme, Trashy Dog, Don't Turn Your Heater Down, Water, and Knock on Wood. $49.99. Jam Together. Little Milton, Moving to the Country. That's Little Milton, $19.99. Moving to the Country, $19.99. ZZ Hill, Blues Master. ZZ Hill is $14.99 for Blues Master. $14.99 for ZZ Hill. Meet the Temptations. That's in shrink wrap. $24.99 for the Temptations. Meet the Temptations. It's a little bit later reissue on Motown. It's in shrink wrap, though. Very nice. Elvis is sealed. The top 10 hits. It is 1987 sealed, $39.99. It has 10, 20. It has 28. It has 37 songs. That is 38 songs. $39.99. Elvis is sealed. Michael Swanger on ZZ Hill for $10. Sell that to Michael Swanger for $10. The Best of William Bell. That's on Stax. $36.99. The Best of William Bell. That's in shrink wrap on Stax. $36.99. The Best of William Bell. Three Dog Night live at the Forum. VG Plus $14.99. Unless Christopher Brusha wants it, I'm selling this to Michael Nath for $40. Unless Christopher Brusha wants it, jammed together for $40. Charlie Daniels, T. John Greason, Wolfman, VG Plus condition. Now we're getting into some check condition stuff. This is VG Plus $17.99 for Charlie Daniels. Ozark Mountain Daredevils, it was in shrink wrap with the hop sticker. That was VG Plus $12.99. The Kinks Greatest Hits, Tricolor Steamboat label, VG condition $14.99. VG condition $14.99. Christopher Brusha says he's going to take this, Michael. He did inquire first. Your offer might have motivated him, though. That's so to Christopher Brusha for $40. Next is George Harris's 3 p.m. $10. He says, meaning give it away. Oh, I mean, he don't want it. Take it means you don't want it. Wow. That was almost a mess up there. So you're saying you're passing, right? You're passing on this. I'll make for a perfect clarification on that. George Harris is 3 Dog Night, $10. That's sold to George Sheriff for $10. Derek Zarro, $15 on Charlie Daniels. That is sold to Derek Zarro for $15. Jamie Wills Erickson, 8 Kinks. I'll do $10 on the Kinks, Jamie Wills Erickson. $8 on the Kinks. Almond Brothers is still available. VG Plus condition, $24.99. Almond Brothers, Brothers and Sisters, VG Plus $24.99. He said pass. So this is sold to Michael Nath then for $40. That's sold to Michael Nath for $40. Brent Robley, WB 25. William Bell. Brent, I'll sell that to you for $30 if you want it. Jamie Wills Erickson said take, and that was this here. That's sold for $10 to Jamie Wills Erickson. Derek Zarro said 20 on the Almond Brothers. Sold. We have an offer for $30 and $25 on Elvis Presley. I'm going to take Regina's $30. Sell that to Regina Tabor for $30. Brad Quinn, you were second. Next is Bobby Womack, the Poet. VG Plus condition, $14.99 for Bobby Womack. The Doobie Brothers, Stampede. VG condition, $9.99. The Doobie Brothers Stampede. VG $9.99. Chuck Jackson, Mystery Motion. VG Plus condition, $14.99. Mother's Finest, Another Mother Further. VG Plus $9.99 on Mother's Finest. Another Mother Further. Also, we have Roberta Flack, Blue Lights in the Basement. VG condition, $9.99. Santana, Inner Secrets. VG Plus $14.99 on Santana. Ozark Mountain Daredevils, It's Alive. VG Plus $14.99. Group Oldies But Goodies. VG Plus $9.99. Jethro Tull, Stormwatch. VG $9.99. Hall & Oates, Abandoned Luncheonette. That's VG $9.99. Has a great song on there, When the Morning Comes. Also, Herbie Hancock, Feats Don't Fail Me Now. VG Plus $24.99. And Goodbye by Cream. VG Plus $24.99. Goodbye by Cream. Chris Nichols, Santana, $8. Inner Secrets. I will say that, Chris, for $10. And then Christopher Brusha, Ozark Mountain Daredevils. I will say that for $10. And Derek Zarro said Jethro Tull $7. Derek Zarro, I'll sell that to you for $7. Jason Fran said 20 on Herbie Hancock. Sold. And Chris Nichols, let me know if you want Santana for $10. That was a great crate. That's why I wanted to go back through it. I thought, man, there's some great titles still left in here that are going unclaimed. So was there a BG's greatest? Not in this bin. There may be one. I think we have time to slip in another recap of this next bin, which had some great titles in it as well for Buy It Now Best Offer. I think we might try to run through those right quick. And Chris Nichols says, I'll take the Santana, $10. Nicole, you were second. And Michael Nath, RF7. RF7 was Roberta Flack. Sell that Michael Nath for $7. And we have Brent says William Bell, $28. Sell that to Brent for $28. That was William Bell. All right. Now, I'm going to just remind you what's left. If you need a price, condition, information, let me know. And then we're going to do one more crate of tonight's newest arrivals. Same thing, like Buy It Now Best Offer. Get some of those sold. I think after we go through that one and the next one, we'll probably be able to fit all 6 crates of tonight's new arrivals in one bin, which is about the % rate we've been selling. Also, we had one new Funko come in today, and that's the Megadeth piece sales, but who's buying? The Funk O Pop albums, number 61 Megadeth. I've still got 4 of those left if anybody wants one for $29.99. From the front, here's what's left. Cream Goodbye, Hall & Oates Abandoned Luncheonette, Group Oldies But Goodies, Mother's Finest, Chuck Jackson, Doobie Brothers Stampede, Bobby Womack the Poet, Ozark Mountain Daredevils, Meet the Temptations, Little Milton, Luther Vandross, Steve Winwood, Steve Arrington, Soul Children Chronicle, Fats Domino, Best of the Fine Blind Boys, Mary Wells' Greatest Hits, Slaves, Great Ladies of Gospel, Aretha Franklin, Eddie Grant, Edwin Starr, The Chiffons, Slave, The Cadillacs, Esther Williams, Itchy Twitchy Feelings, Paul Desmond, Gene Pitney, Morris Day. We have Village People, Maze, Pointer Sister, Gospel It's Best, Frank Zappa, ZZ Hill, Teddy Pendergrass, and Edwin Starr. Susie Breelove says she'll take a Megadeth. Now there's 3 left. On the Megadeth Funkos. Very cool. Classic metal album. That's so to Susie. Anybody else want a price on anything in there, let me know. Let's go ahead and knock out that last crate of, well, actually there's a crate and a half, so if we get done with this first one pretty fast, we'll probably be able to go through everything tonight at least once for Buy It Now Best Offer. But I'm going to set these right here behind me. There is a whole nother box I didn't open, but I think it's full of Funkos. I'll show those tomorrow. We unboxed all the new vinyl. That's why we were late starting the show. And I went to bed at like 4 o'clock, so I don't think I woke up till like 6:30, which I haven't had. It's been a weird day. I woke up, went to bed, come here kind of in the morning, then tried to go back to bed, and it didn't work. And now I'm all messed up. So I'm going to try to get back on a reset and get back to normal schedule. First, we have the Versatile Impressions. This is $14.99. So far, no condition notes on these first ones. The Impressions, featuring Curtis Mayfield. The OJ's Greatest Hits, $19.99 in shrink wrap. Backstabbers. That is $19.99, the OJ's Greatest Hits. Peebo Bryson, Straight from the Heart, $9.99 for Peebo Bryson. Three Dog Night, Golden Biscuits, $19.99 on Three Dog Night. Art Tatum and Art Tatum Concert, $19.99. Art Tatum Concert. That's a Holland on a CBS Jazz label for $19.99. Antonio Carlos Jobim, the composer of Desfiando Plays, $24.99. $24.99. And Bill Withers, Watching You, Watching Me, gold stamp promo on Bill Withers, $24.99. Bill Withers. Also, Side Effects, Going Bananas. That's a 1977 vinyl pressing of Going Bananas, $26.99. Tyrone Davis, Let's Be Closer Together, $9.99. Tyrone Davis, Let's Be Closer Together, $9.99. What Time Is It by The Time. The Time is $19.99. Test 1, 2. Is the chat working, or has everybody gotten really sleepy on me? Test 1, 2. Is this thing still on? Let me go grab a bottle of water. I desperately need one. I need everybody to wake up and stretch right quick. Let me go grab a bottle of water. Is that okay, Tanner?
Go ahead.
Okay, good. You're late to fix the laptop. Everybody's greatly disappointed with you. The laptop, we have been failed tonight. I have disappointed hundreds of people, and I told them I'd probably lose sleep over it, and there will be some firings. So it just goes to a black screen. It goes to that right there, a black screen. And it don't mirror what it's supposed to. It goes to a black screen. It was just going to, well, it was just going to this right here. This, there was up here, when you go on this right here, it was a, I moved it off, but it was just a screenshot of this. And then that was it. Yeah. So we are definitely firing Seth tomorrow, okay? And this is all his fault. So he is definitely getting terminated. So, okay. Yeah, we had some, man, I was very excited for y'all to see these. I had the first one. I had the Daft Punk loaded. I had my notes. Paul spent all day getting them ready. And I was like, here we go. Poster number 1. I clicked the button, and it does something like this. Nothing. And I was like, oh, no. And I spent the next 2 hours trying to get it fixed, and I was like, all right, posters are canceled. Posters are canceled. So Tanner still don't know. I called Jake. It's going to take some time. This is some pretty, like I said, pro software, and we probably have to get Jake here sometime tomorrow to get it fixed for us. All right. I left off by saying Scott Oman offered $15 for the time. This is sold to Scott Oman for $15. Next, we have We're Here, Fire Apple, and we have Again, and it's a blacklight poster, yeah. So, here we go. We have Teddy Pendergrass, Greatest Hits, $9.99, Teddy Pendergrass. Also, Curtis Mayfield, Got to Find a Way. That's in shrink wrap, $24.99. Curtis Mayfield, this is like probably the biggest. I can't believe he didn't sell the night. Curtis Mayfield's in shrink wrap, $24.99. COD, Uphill, Peace of Mind, $9.99. Clarence Carter, Between a Rock and a Hard Place, that's $14.99. Clarence Carter, Between a Rock and a Hard Place, $14.99. Clarence Carter. Also, David Ruffin at His Best, $19.99. Ruffin or Ruffin? Also, Chuck Berry, Missing Pieces. This is Rarities Volume 3, $19.90. Chuck Berry, Rarities Volume 3, $24.99. Chuck Jackson, Golden Classics. Chuck Jackson's $19.99. Jason Franz first on the Curtis Mayfield for $20. Brent, you were second. That's sold to Jason Franz for $20. The Drum Session is $29.99 from $19.79. That's Paul Humphrey, Shelly Mann, Willie Bobo, and Louis Bellison. That's $29.99. Buddy Rich is $14.99. Buddy Rich is $14.99. Lionel Hampton Presents Buddy Rich, $14.99. Atlantic Blues Vocalist Compilation, $19.99. Laverne Baker, Jimmy Witherspoon, Joe Turner, Rufus Thomas, Otis Clay, ZZ Hill, Aretha Franklin, Very Clean, $19.99. Al Green, Tokyo Live. Can't believe no one's bought that. Maybe they'll make an offer on it now. It's a 2LP. Al Green, Tokyo Live, $34.99. Bombers 2, $19.99 for Bombers 2. Aretha Franklin Sings the Blues. That's actually in shrink wrap. Very nice copy, $24.99 for Aretha. We have Arthur Prosick at His Very Best, Silk and Satin, $14.99. April Wine Power Play, $19.99. Fifth Dimension's Greatest Hits, $14.99. Fifth Dimension's Greatest Hits, Aretha 18. Aretha 20, Brent Robley. $2 Paul bump on that one. We have By Request, 20 Great Oldies. $14.99 for By Request, 20 Great Oldies. And Island Carnival, Music of the West Indies, $12.99. We're going to sell George Somers the COD for $5. We have Alice Cooper's Greatest Hits, $29.99. Alice Cooper's Greatest Hits, $29.99. The Atlantic was called Michael Nath Atlantic Blues Vocalist. This is $19.99. Atlantic Blues Vocalist. It's a compilation. Atlantic Blues Vocalist, $19.99. Also, the Best of the Dales, $19.99 for Best of the Dales. Led Zeppelin, a 75 club pressing in Indianapolis. Club pressing, $44.99 for Zeppelin 4. Walter Egan Hi-Fi. Walter Egan is a Canadian pressing, $14.99. Bruce Coburn, Steel and Fire, $14.99. Ken Helplin on AC. That was Alice Cooper's Greatest Hits. That's sold to Ken Helplin. What's the best way to diss LPs? Well, they sell frames. We sell frames. We have frames for sale. You buy frames and put them in a frame and hang them on a wall. Just don't make sure don't leave them in the sunlight. Sealed, the Beach Boys live in London, $24.99. Reese Cantrell, 37 on Zeppelin. That's sold to Reese Cantrell, Led Zeppelin 4. That's sold to Reese for 37. Mark Farnier, Monumental Funk. That's sealed for $26.99. Jimi Hendrix, Midnight Lightning, VG Plus condition, $24.99 for Jimi Hendrix, Midnight Lightning. The Bee Gees Gold, VG condition, $9.99. VG condition, $9.99. Bee Gees Gold. Carl Perkins, Greatest Hits, VG Plus, $12.99. Michael Naff said he'd get $15 for the Atlantic compilation. Sold to Michael Naff for $15. Ahmad Jamal Trio at the Pershing, but not for me. VG Plus condition, $34.99. Ahmad Jamal. Walter Egan is EX condition. We had one earlier, Canadian pressing. This is a white label promo, $17.99. Michael Martin Murphy, Flowing Free Forever, EX condition, $12.99. White label promo, Merle Travis, Back Home. Merle Travis is a 57 mono, EX condition, $22.99. We have Barkley James Harvest, Face to Face, an 87 UK, $19.99. We have David Hoy on AJ for $22. Ahmad Jamal, David Hoy. Ahmad Jamal, David Hoy, I'm at $30 on this one. I'm at $30 on that one, David. Brent, let me know if you want that Aretha Franklin for $20. If you pass, then Michael Nath wants it. That was Singing the Blues. It was marked $24.99. Elton John still available. EX condition, $26.99. It's on the original label. It has some spine damage. Also has the booklet. The condition of the Jimi Hendrix album, the vinyl was in VG Plus condition, and the cover is in VG Plus condition. $24.99 on Jimi Hendrix. Eric Clapton Slow Hand, VG condition, $14.99 for Slow Hand. And this was Cocaine, Wonderful Tonight, Lay Down Sally. Great stuff there. Michael said he will take Aretha Singing the Blues. That was for $20. That's sold to Brent. Here at last, the Bee Gees Live. That's VG Plus, $14.99. The Soft Magic of Today's Rock. That's Images. That's a K-Tel Soft Rock compilation. VG Plus, $9.99. Nicole Kemper wants the Jimi Hendrix. That's sold to Nicole Kemper. Sherry Darnell says Al Green and Three Dog Night for $48. I think we have a deal with Sherry Darnell. Let me find that Al Green. And the Three Dog Night Sherry was Golden Biscuits. Is that right, Sherry? If so, both of those for $48. I'll make sure those are the right albums. Charlie Daniels Band, Volunteer Jam. Well, other artist, we'll call it just Volunteer Jam. Dickie Betts is also on there. Jimmy Hall, Marshall Tucker Band. That's VG for $12.99. Ken Helplin wants Eric Clapton. That's sold to Ken Helplin. We have Traffic, Shootout at the Fantasy Factory. VG Plus condition, $19.99. Shootout at the Fantasy Factory. Todd Rundgren's Utopia, VG Plus $12.99. And we have Danny Epps, EX $9.99. Sherry said correct. So let's sell her Al Green and Three Dog Night for $48. Those are sold to Sherry Darnell. Sold and sold. Paul McCartney, London Towns, and VG condition, $14.99. VG condition, $14.99. That is in shrink wrap. The vinyl's in VG. Grand Funk, or an American band, EX condition, $14.99. And the Bee Gees Greatest. It's embossed. I was talking about that earlier. VG Plus, $17.99. Tyrone Davis, Tracks and Condition. Tyrone Davis, Tracks and Condition. I don't remember reading that title. Tyrone Davis, Tracks and Condition. Must be one of the first records. I don't see that in here, Michael Swanger. We have Jeff Coble getting the Bee Gees for $15. That's sold to Jeff Coble for $15. Okay, so Grand Funk, let me look for that. Grand Funk, Paul McCartney, Danny Epps, Utopia, Traffic, Volunteer Jam, Images, Bee Gees, Elton John, Ahmad Jamal, Barkley James Harvest, Merle Travis, Michael Martin Murphy, Walter Egan, Carl Perkins. We have Bee Gees Gold, Mark Farner, Beach Boys Live in London, Bruce Coburn, Walter Egan, The Best of the Dales, Music of the West Indies, 20 Golden Oldies, Fifth Dimension, April Wine, Arthur Prosick, Bomber 20s, Buddy Rich, The Drum Session, Chuck Jackson, Chuck Berry, David Ruffin, Clarence Carter. Somebody just asked about this. Clarence Carter is $14.99. It's a 1990 album in shrink wrap. 1990 Between a Rock and a Hard Place, $14.99. Aretha Franklin's already sold. Teddy Pendergrass, there's Tyrone Davis. This is Tracks and Condition, $9.99. Contains the hit single This I Swear. It's in shrink wrap of Hop Sticker. All You Got, I Just Can't Keep Going On. Boy, I can't read. Hold on a second. Let me start over. All You Got, I Just Can't Keep On Going. if that's what it takes, in the sand. This I swear. I got carried away. You need love, and let's be closer together. Christopher Brusha said he'd give CC for the Clarence Carter. CC for Clarence Carter. That's sold to Christopher Brusha for 10. David Hoy said he'd give 28 for Ahmad Jamal. Let's sell that for $28 to David Hoy. That sold for $28. And this crate has all of a sudden got really, really full. Let me, especially with all these other questions and offers rolling in. AF Blue sold. There was one, Aretha Franklin singing the blues. Yes, it sold. Teddy Pendergrass and Grand Funk for $17. Jesse Hood. Let's see. There's that. And Teddy Pendergrass. I think that's back here, right? Teddy Pendergrass. Jesse Hood. Sell those two to Jesse Hood for $17. Those are sold and sold to Jesse Hood. Okay. Was there another Roberta? There was earlier in the sale, but we've already sold it. There was one like earlier in the sale, but we've already sold it. This crate, I'm going to have to pull some of this stuff out. It's got really full. I thought we were done. I didn't know we'd sell the other half of the crate right here in the last seconds of this. So many questions and claims and offers rolling in. Let me pull some of these out. I don't like to pack these crates too tight, but that was probably going to be the last one I was going to use, but let me go ahead and pull a few of these out and put them in here. Let me grab that other record, Sherry. There's the Sherry Darnell bundle. We'll start the crate with that. Okay, and then the last thing I did was Teddy Pendergrass. That was sold to Jesse Hood. And then Tyrone to Michael Swanger for $8. That's right here. That's sold to Michael Swanger for $8. How much was the Elton John? Elton John, Nicole, was EX Edition $26.99. Do you still have the Little Richard? There's not one in this bin. Tim's Totality said $10 for Utopia. $10 for Utopia. Sell that to Tim's Totality for $10. And then we sold Tyrone Davis for $8. And then, yeah, there's one more. There's one more short little half crate of the tonight's newest arrivals. Yes. If anybody wants anything else in there, let me know. Yes, there's one. There might be some stuff people's like, wait a minute, I thought I saw one more thing, and that was this little batch here, and this was the last of tonight's newest arrivals, and then I'm going to go to the back and get those posters. So let me go through these very quickly. Might be some in here you're looking for, like Whitney Houston, $24.99. We have West Street Mob, I Can't Stop, $9.99. Winners, The Impressions, $14.99. William Bell, It's Time You Took Another Listen, $34.99. Yank Soundtrack was $19.99. Yank Soundtrack. ZZ Hill, that's $24.99. Dues Paid in Full, $84 UK. Little Richard, Architect of Rock. Little Richard is $19.99. Architect of Rock. Lee Dorsey, Night People. Lee Dorsey is $19.99. Lee Dorsey. Lau Filson, Chess Masters double album, $24.99 for Luell, not Lau evidently. Lowell. Little Milton, His Greatest Sides, $19.99 for Little Milton. King Curtis is $14.99. King Curtis. Christopher Brusha said $15 on Little Richard. That's who asked about it earlier. That's sold to Christopher Brusha. Right? LR, and then Christopher Brusha LF. Lau Fulson, $20. He was waiting for those. Those are both sold and sold. Jared Inc., $10 on King Curtis. Go ahead and sell that to Jared Inc. for $10. Luther Vandross is $12.99. The Night I Fell in Love. Gene Cooper Quartet, Max Roach, and the Clifford Brown Quintet. That's Jazz Greats compilation, $19.99. The Good Feeling Music of the Big Chill Generation. Great compilation there, $19.99. This is The Greatest Rap Hits, Volume 1, various artists in shrink wrap, $19.99. Greatest Soul Hits, Volume 1, $19.99 for Greatest Soul Hits. The Eagles, Hotel California. That's got the original on her sleeve with it. Hotel California is $34.99. The Eagles. Herb Albert's Tijuana Brass, South of the Border, $19.99 for Herb Albert. Hall & Oates is sealed, Private Eyes. It does have one saw mark there, but that's $29.99. The Mean Machine, Disco Dream, $9.99. And History of the Black Man, $14.99, as told by T.M. Alexander Sr. Anybody else on anything in there? I'll read those titles one more time. I'm going to condense these over here with these. And we have, this is Whitney Houston. Jeff, that would be $20. That's a very nice copy with the hype sticker. $20 on that. Is Little Milton autographed. Little Milton is most likely not autographed. It says Milton Campbell Jr. up here at the top. Now, if that's his signature, then yes. But it looks like somebody wrote Milton Campbell Jr. If that is his signature, that's actually written on there, then yes, he actually signed it or wrote his name on it. But it doesn't look like an autograph. It looks like this somebody wrote his name. Is that his name, Milton Campbell Jr.? $19.99. It may be. We have autographs mixed in with stuff all the time. We get stuff in collections and don't realize they're autographed. They kind of slip through because some autographs literally look like a squiggly line and then it'll be like signed by somebody. I'm going to mute my mic right quick. All right, Susie offered 10 for Luther. That was this right here. Sell that to Susie for 10. And the greatest hits. Oh, wrong one. Let's see here. Sugar Hill Gang, Spoonie G, Funky 4+1, The Sequence, Super Wolf, and Lady B. So we had that. Then we had The Mean Machine, Little Milton, Whitney Houston, History of the Black Man, Hall & Oates, Herb Albert, The Eagles, Greatest Soul Hits Volume 1, Good Feeling Music, Mid Chill Generation, Gene Krupa, Lee Dorsey, ZZ Hill, Yanks, William Bell, The Impressions, and the other Sugar Hill was West Street Mob. All right, let me move these over here. And I'm going to leave that crate there because I'm going to need a platform here in a second. So I'm going to mute my mic. I'm going to mute my mic, and I'm going to step to the back and get those posters. It's going to take me about 60 seconds. I got to walk back there. I got to get them off the shelf and bring them back up here. For those that's been waiting for that, it's officially midnight. Let's go through some posters. I'm going to mute my mic while I walk back there. It's going to go out of range anyway. I'll come back. We'll go through at least one box of posters, maybe two. I don't know how y'all feel. I'll always bring up two, but we'll see how much is in one, and depends on how much is in there. Let me go get those. Be right back. Talk about something in the chat while I'm gone. See where everybody's watching from. See if we can get everybody. We still got 127 people watching to see where everybody's watching from. Very, very interesting. Boy, I don't think anybody said anything while I was gone. I think the last comment was, what are the artists? Nobody said anything. Wow, I said there's 127 people watching. Let's see if we can get half of those people to comment where they're watching from. And there was no comments. I went all the way to the back. And got two boxes of posters. Literally nobody said anything. I don't know if we should go through these posters or not. Not a very energetic crowd right now at midnight. Wow. That was That was wild, catching up on sleep. All right, so here's what I grabbed. I have never opened these before in my life. They've been back there on a rack probably for 3 years, okay? One of them says Movie Posters P, and one of them says Rock and Roll. Now, I like the word movie posters. We got the letter P. There's a lot of movies with the word P in it. But then there's a box that says Rock and Roll. Now, that definitely sounds interesting to me. There could be anything there. It could be posters, magazine. I don't know what rock and roll means, but we're about to find out. So the question is, do we want to go through rock and roll or movie posters P first? I have a feeling movie posters P will be the winner. Movie posters P. Letter P, that is. Movie posters, letter P. I have a feeling everybody's going to say, let's go through that one. All right. That was the first 3 comments. All right. That was the first 3 comments. Boy, it's heavy, too. It's probably going to take some time. I'm not even going to open this, okay? It's heavy, too. I don't know what's in it. No joke. I have no idea. These came straight off Fred Goodwin's garage when we bought them out, and they've never been opened. Tanner, don't open it. Tanner, you can't open that. You're not allowed to open that, Tanner. Tanner is going to go open it. Just don't show me what's in it, okay? Let's see what's in the P box, all right? I'm going to set it over here, and let's see what's in it. All right. Now, here's how this works. I'm going to be looking these up live over here, so I don't have anything priced. Obviously, I have no idea what's in here. And what we're going to do is, if you're interested in something, the first to kind of ask about it, gets dibs. Just, make sure you're actually interested in it before you ask that you're interested in it. But a lot of these I'm going to be looking up anyways. And then whoever inquires first will get dibs on price. Sometimes there's more than one, so it helps. It helps for sure to get in on the line, on the list, because if there could be very easily 3 of the same posters. Sometimes there's only one, okay? That's how this works. Here we go. Make sure I didn't miss any other comments. All right, let's see what we have over here. Off the top, we have something very colorful and cartoonish, and this is Pardon My Blooper. Pardon My Blooper. Pardon My Blooper. Released by K-Tel International. Based on, that's like a record store poster. Isn't it? That's like a advertising for a K-Tel record. Pardon My Blooper. Okay. No markings on this one. This is supposed to be letter P. This is part of a poster, I think. A patch of blue, that's the top part of a poster. That's the top part of the poster. Craig, that is an excellent idea. That's why I have people like you here on staff. That's part of a poster. This is a 3-sheet, a patch of blue. So that goes in there. Do we want to see the rest of that? If anybody's interested in a patch of blue, let me know. There's a 3-sheet which has 2 pieces. And here's another one. A patch of blue 3-sheet. A patch of blue 3-sheet. A patch of blue 3-sheet. Alrighty. A patch of blue. Oh, that's a Sidney Poitier movie. A patch of blue. There's a mention of them and a picture of them down here. A patch of blue. 1966. These are all original 1-sheets. Fred Goodwin. If I've never told the full story, somebody's asked, a new buyer. Fred Goodwin was a local collector. He lived right down the road from us here in Murfreesboro. I'll say right down the road, about 40 minutes down the road, 30, 40 minutes in Murfreesboro. He's still alive. He's just selling off his collection. He's in his mid-80s now. He was a lifetime collector of posters and music and memorabilia. There's another patch of blue. Patch of blue. Lots of patch of blues, if anybody's interested in those. We have I don't know. But we bought out his collection. He still has thousands of items. The Prophecy, Christopher Walken. The Prophecy, Christopher Walken. Prophecy. George, so do you. I'll give you this very nice one here that I think was like brand new. I was about to say, if anybody wants one for $25, I'll sell it to you. That's So to George Somers. First poster of the night, So to George for $25. Patch of blue. Brent Robley. Prophecy. Let's take a look at it. It's got a couple rips right here, Brent. It's got a rip. It's got some like dings in it, kind of punctures. If anybody wants that, $15. $15 on that one. It's got some damage. It's kind of folded kind of weird too. Just FYI. Tim's Totality, if you want it though, $15. It is an original movie poster, it looks like. $15. This is The Private Life of Sherlock Holmes. That might have some interesting graphics on it. Here's a one sheet. The Private Life of Sherlock Holmes. Looks like I got several. That one has a little bit of a tear in it. Let me see how nice these other ones look. Brent's asked about it. Curtis asked about it. Do you have other movie poster boxes of different letters? This box obviously includes posters that start with the letter P. Yes, we've been going through them. We've been through several. We go through them every night. We were not doing them in any order. We went through U and V, and we went through K and I, and tonight it looks like we're going through P. So there's another one. $25 on this, Brent. That's a nice one. And Curtis, $25. And I think I got more than one. There's one, and there's one. So Curtis, $25. I've got, it looks like I got 4. I've got a bunch of these. I've got at least 5 or 6 here of The Private Life of Sherlock Holmes. $25 on those. Pirate Movie. Several of these. Pirate Movie. Let's take a look at these. So, Nicole, I probably see where you're going with this, and you're probably going to ask for a request. And the fact is, 2 things. We don't know what we have, and we're not really doing requests. I'm sure there's a movie you're looking for, just like many other people that are watching right now, but we're kind of unveiling these live, and we really don't know what we have. There's Pirate Movie. I need to get my price, my eBay and my Heritage pulled up over here. But if you had another question, I may have been jumping to conclusions there. But most time people say, do you have this or that? And like I said, the thing is like, I don't know. I don't know. So, all right. So Curtis did want a Private Life of Sherlock Holmes for $25. And I'm going to give you... let's see here. It was, which one was the one I opened? It was okay. This one right here. Yeah, this one right here. This is going to be sold to Curtis for $25. Craig, Pirate Life, $25. $25. Craig, $25. Craig Weatherford asked. And then Tim's Totality, if you want one as well, they're $25. I've got several here. I got several there. If anybody wants a Sherlock Holmes, there was more of those. There's the Pirate's Life. Psycho 2. Oh boy. I think that could be a pretty good one. Oh boy. Let me see here. Well, my knuckles pop a lot when I'm going through this stuff. I don't know what causes that. Let me get all my filters turned on here. Sorry, this is actually the first one I'm actually looking up. The other ones I've kind of used some intuition on. Hopefully I was close. Original one sheet here, $45 on this. $45 on this one. And this is for Craig, Brent, Michael, and Curtis. $45 on Psycho 2. $45. That's Craig, or yeah, Craig Thomas, Brent Robley, Michael Ruttman, Curtis Marachi. Tim's Totality. Now, did you want put me down for a private, the Private Life, not a pirate. Okay, Private Life, $25. Yes, not the Pirate Life. That's what Craig wanted. You want a Sherlock Holmes, the Private Life of Sherlock Holmes. Yes, I do want a pirate. Okay, I'm getting pirate and private mixed up there. Let me find you a nice Sherlock Holmes that's maybe tucked in between these other ones here. Those have writings on it. This one right here. Okay, so this is sold to Tim's Totality for $25. That was Sherlock Holmes. And let's see here. Make sure I did this right. Hold on a second. I don't think I put down. I'm going to have to go back here for a second. Okay, there's George Somers for $25, right? Yeah, that's George Somers for $25. That was that. And then Curtis Marachi wanted Private Life of Sherlock Holmes. That sold to Curtis Marachi. And then Craig Weatherford, I never did give him a pirate movie, which is right here. And here's the nice one I opened. That sold to Craig Weatherford for $25. And then Tim's Totality wanted the Sherlock Holmes for $25. So that's now all in the right order. And now we got Psycho. Craig Thomas passed. Brent was second. Brent gets Psycho 2 for $45. Folks, we are officially on track now. We are officially on track. Next poster is Point Blank. Point Blank. Point Blank. Lee Marvin, Point Blank. That's pretty cool. $1967. Ooh, wow. This one's pretty good. Wow. Why is that one a lot more? Sold. Okay. $95 on this one. $95 on this one. Original one sheet appears to be very nice. It has one stain down here at the bottom, right above her. Everything else looks to be pretty nice. $95 on that one. Who asked about it? Michael, Derek Z, Brent Robley, Paul Oakley. Last few days I had BLC Mirror, Sherlock Holmes. Okay, now anything you bought before Sunday, Tim, you'll be getting an invoice for that, and then everything tonight will be on an invoice you won't get for until a week from tomorrow. The first person to ask about this was Michael Ruckman, then Derek Z, then Brent Robley. That's $95. Michael, Derek, and Brent have dibs. George says they already passed, so it's up to those three. We'll go ahead and move on. Derek passes, so it's between Michael and Brent. And we have PJ. PJ. George Papard in PJ. Gun in one hand, woman in the other. I feel like we had one of those the other night. PJ. Mike Ruttman says pass. Brent, Point Blank goes to you for $95. Totally up to you, Brent. If not, then anybody else can grab it. There's nobody else next in line. There's PJ. We have Panic in Needle Park. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Panic in Needle Park. Not what I thought it was. But it looks interesting still. Panic at Needle Park. Let's go over here and see what I can find out about that. Sounded like something like something more sinister. This is $25 if anybody wants it. Who was first asked? Craig? Craig was first asked, and then Brent. $25 on that one. So Point Blank still available for $95 if anybody wants it. Panic and Needle Park's $25. That's pinning to Craig or Brent. We have Play Dirty. Play Dirty. Michael Caine and Play Dirty. Yeah, I'm going to mark all that tonight. All those books, yeah. I've been wanting to do that. And those Fangoria magazines. I'm going to do those tonight too. I'm going to sell them. I'm going to sell them in lots tomorrow night. This is called The Passage. Anthony Quinn, James Mason, Malcolm McDowell, Christopher Lee. Passage. Okay, now Brent, did you pass on Panic in the Needle Park? And then you wanted a price on Play Dirty? So let me do that. Play Dirty. There's Play Dirty. Brent, Play Dirty is $35. So Brent passes on Panic and Needle Park 2. Play Dirty is $35. There's The Passage. There's Play Dirty is still available. This sounds interesting. Project X. Project X. Wow, that looks interesting. It happened in this universe a long time ahead, the year 2118. Project X. Wow. Definitely some kind of science fiction thriller or something going on there. By the way, I went to the movies yesterday. I went and seen Dune Part 2. I'm doing all these posters have got me in the mood to watch a movie. So I went to the IMAX in Nashville last night and caught the 11 o'clock show of Dune, and it wasn't over till like 2:30 a.m. And the place was pretty packed. So that was pretty good too, if you hadn't seen that already. You got to watch the first one. You can't go into Dune 2 without seeing Dune 1, though. You got to see Dune 2. You got to see Dune 1, then Dune 2. All right, this one is $40. Oh, it's great. Absolutely fantastic. You got to watch Dune. You got to watch the first one, though. But yeah, oh, fantastic. Absolutely fantastic, especially in IMAX. $40 on Project X. Brent, you're the only one who asked about that. $40 on that. Also, Play Dirty. So Play Dirty sold to Brent for $35. Project X sold for $40. Yeah. Oh man, we're gonna go watch it again, I hope. Psychic. The Psychic. Lots of psychics. Psycho and peas and stuff like that in this bin. Jennifer O'Neill is the Psychic. I'm not going to unfold that unless somebody asks because it's not folded. It's not folded properly. If somebody wants to see it, I'll unfold it. But it's called the Psychic. I'll lay it back here just in case. Here's another Project X, just like Brent bought. Here's another one. There was nobody else backup, but if anybody else wants one, this one looks just as nice. Another Project X, $40. Just kind of remind you of that one. That one looks really nice too. What else do we have here? Next is The Power. The Power. Wow. Look at the colors on that one. You feel it until you can't feel anything at all. The Power, starring George Hamilton. Interesting. $35, Brent. $35. That's a wild looking one. The Paper Chase, 1973, The Paper Chase. Remember how I had that. Paper Chase. $25 on that one, Brent. $25 on that one. Are they all folded? Yes, but it's actually a good thing. This is how they originally were shipped to theaters. For example, on that Project X that Brent just bought, this was shipped to the Palace or the... Nope, doesn't say Palace. A lot of them were Palace. These came from Dallas. This is how they were shipped to the theaters. They all come folded. That's a good indication that you know you have an original movie poster. Some of these did come rolled, but like I said before, if you get them rolled, they're exponentially more money. Brent Robley gets the Chase, and that's sold to Brent for $25. But yeah, some of these rolled, or especially some of the iconic ones, if you get them rolled, they're much, much more money. So if you have a folded poster that sells for $300 or $400, a rolled one would be $1,000 or $1,500 sometimes. So it's actually a good thing. It's a good sign seeing these things folded. That means they're original. They're original. These are original one sheets. This isn't kind of any reissue. These were made for theaters. These were displayed at theaters in the 60s, 70s, 80s. Peggy Sue got married. Peggy Sue got married. You got to have them framed, and if you get a good framer, they can flatten out those creases and they'll look really good. I've had hundreds done that way. Play It As It Lays. Was that a golf movie? But original one sheets, as we call these, 27 by 41s, they all were manufactured and folded at the factory. Play It As It Lays. That looks interesting. A new Frank Perry film. Play It As It Lays. So if you're ever somewhere and you're looking at a framed poster in a shop, or somebody's got for sale something online, and you kind of look at it and you don't see any folds or creases, that's a red flag. You may be looking at some kind of reprint. So it's actually a good thing to see these folds and creases in some of these posters. This is a $35 buy it now, Brent. $35 buy it now. There's another Paper Chase, just like Brent got earlier. There's another Paper Chase if anybody wants one. We sold one earlier. The People That Time Forgot. That's I was about to say, that's a Tarzan, isn't it? Or the Tarzan Arthur. The People That Time Forgot. Yeah, Edgar Rice Burroughs. The People That Time Forgot. $35. Michael, hold on a minute, let me check my phone. Michael, Curtis, Brent, and Michael. That's the order. Michael, Curtis, Brent. Michael, Curtis, Brent. $35 if anybody wants that. Brent passes on Play It As It Lies. Piranha. Michael Ruttman takes Time, the People That Time Forgot for $35. Let's take a look at Piranha here. Interesting. That looks pretty cool. Oh boy, that looks like something just absolutely horrific. Piranha. What year is this one? 1978. This is a 78 one sheet. Nice. This one sells pretty well, it looks like. Let me look at these most recent comps here. This one is one sheet. This one's $95. $95 on this one. Now, let me show you a couple things. Down here in kind of the dead space, not on any of the major artwork, but down here on the dead space, there's a tear here. And then it's kind of split down here at this bottom seam. But as far as the important part, everything's really nice on it. 95. That's Craig, Brent, Sean, Curtis. Craig, Brent, Sean, Curtis. That's the lineup on that one. $95 on Piranha. Now, how was this thing folded? I think it was this way. There it is. So, Craig, Brent, Sean, Curtis. Craig passes. A piece of the action. A piece of the action. Brent said sold on Piranha. He was next. That sold to Brent for $95. Sidney Poitier, Bill Cosby, and James Earl Jones. A piece of the action. Sidney Poitier, Bill Cosby, James Earl Jones. Piece of the action. Well, what's the year on this one? This came out in the year of 1977. $25, George. $25. $25. Okay. We have sold to George Somers. Now, what was this one here? That's another one. So I have another one if anybody else is interested. The Perils of Pauline. The Perils of Pauline. Interesting. The co-starring Pat Boone. The Perils of Pauline in color. 1967. Never been a movie poster about a lot of amazing band show posters. Oh yeah, a lot of the new stuff comes rolled. Like all the modern movie posters are all rolled. If you buy a poster like at a concert, they'll usually roll it up and put it in a tube. But yeah, back all the old stuff was always folded. Pretty Maids Allen. Pretty Maids. All the modern, like we have a lot of stuff over here from the late 80s, 90s, and 2000. They're all rolled. They started rolling them. This looks like it could be interesting. Pretty Maids all in a row. That's what it says. Pretty Maids all in a row. The stamp on the outside didn't say that. Pretty Maids all in a row. $35 on this. $35 on that. Brent. Hold on one second. Let's see. Comedy starring Rock Hudson, Angie Dixon, James Doohan, Telly Savalas, Barbara Lee, Rodney McDowell, Keenan Wynn, Amy Eccles, Don Roddenberry, Brenda Sykes, Joy Bang, Margaret Markov, William Campbell. Directed by Roger Vadim. The President's Analysis. The President's Analysis. James Coburn. The President's Analysis. Only 2 people on Earth want Sidney Schoffer alive. Sidney Schoffer and the President of the United States. (1967) one sheet. President's Analysis. Mr. Moses with some major damage. $9.99 if anybody wants it. It's got a hole in it. $9.99 on Mr. Moses. Michael Ruttman, make sure you know about that. Damage, but $9.99. I'll put it right here. Brent passes on the Pretty Maids in a Row if anybody wants that one. This sounds interesting. Prehistoric Women. Now that sounds like something that's going to have great graphics on it. Prehistoric Women. Prehistoric Women. Color Deluxe. 1966. That's what I thought. That's pretty good. Michael passes. Curtis was first to this one, and then Brent. $45 on Prehistoric Women. $45, Michael, and then Brent was second. Mr. Moses is available for $9.99 if anybody wants it. Personal Best. Prehistoric Women sold to Curtis Marachi for $45. Personal Best. Personal Best. I'll completely unfold that if anybody asks about it. Pardon My Blooper. Isn't that what the first thing we had? Yeah. That was another one of those K-Tail. I don't know if that's an actual movie poster or some kind of record store display. Pardon My Blooper. The Public Eye. The Public Eye. A Love Story. Mia Farrow, Michael Jaston, The Public Eye. Let me get a year on that one. 1972. Michael Ruttman's interested. He says pass. It was $25 if anybody wants it. The Paper Chase, there's another one of those for $25. There's another President's Analysis. We've already shown that one. There's another President's Analysis. There is something here called Play Dirty, which I don't think we've shown before. Play Dirty. Play Dirty. Yes, we have. We've already sold one of those. There's another Play Dirty. $35. We've already sold one. There's another. Play Dirty. Has a tear down here in the corner where it was displayed. $35 on that. Here's another point blank. This one don't look as nice. Actually, it looks even... The other one was good, the $95 point blank. That one's a little bit more beat up. I'm going to put it together, though. Point blank. There's another patch of blue. We've already sold George one for $25. There's some more patch of blues if anybody's interested. There's another Pretty Maids all in a row. Pretty Maids all in a row. There's another President's Analysis. And then we have Up the Down Staircase, which I want to think we had one of those already. This is a big poster, it looks like. Up the Down Staircase. Yeah, that's part of a poster. Let me see if I can find, that's a 2-sheet. President's Analyst, not Analysis. The President's Analyst. Oh, you're right. The President's Analyst. Thank you, Michael Nath. Analyst. Thank you. Analyst. You're right. Preacher Man. Preacher Man. He'll steal your heart, your women, your booze, and anything else you ain't got locked up or nailed down. Preacher Man. Interesting. $25. Who asked? Brent, then George, $25 on that. Brent, did you want the Play Dirty? Did you want the Play Dirty, Brent, for $25? Preacher Man is $25. And Brent said so. That was Preacher Man, $25. And did you want Play Dirty for $35? There's another President's Analyst. President's Analyst. Pieces of Dreams. Pieces of Dreams. Robert Forrest, Lauren Hutton. $25, Brent. He says pass. It's okay. Also pass on Play Dirty. Another Point Blank. I'm going to put those there. Surely we can make some deals on those tonight. There's 3 of them now. That one looks really nice. Prime Cut, Gene Hackman. Prime Cut with Gene Hackman. Together, Their Murder. $35. $35. Prime Minister. Michael Ruttman, $35 on that. Brent was maybe second. Or he's want to tag the Prime Minister. That's extras. Michael Ruttman said sold, $35. That was Prime. This is Prince of the City. A cop is turning, nobody's safe. Prince of the City. Prince of the City. And then it had some of the marketing materials tucked in here with it. Prince of the City. Paradise. P for Paradise. Willie Ames, Phoebe Cates. Paradise. Poor Pretty Eddie. Poor Pretty Eddie. He does all the things you like to forget. Poor Pretty Eddie. Leslie Uggams. The President's Analyst. 3-sheet. Big one. Huh. Let's see what this looks like. I think I've seen a soundtrack to this maybe. Pussycat, Pussycat, I Love You. Curtis, this is $35. I only have one. I have another. Not only do I have one, I have another. Those are $35. A Patch of Blue. That was the first poster, one of the first posters in there. Yeah, Patch of Blue. I now have 6 more. A Passage to India. A Passage to India. Poor Pretty Eddie for 25. Or 15. Poor Pretty Eddie. What was that at right here? Sell this to George Somers for $15. Poor Pretty Eddie, $15. Sold to George Somers. Brent passed the Pathini. And Curtis, I still have the Pussycat, Pussycat, I Love You here for $35. If you decide you want one of those. Prime of Miss Jean Brodie. The Prime of Miss Jean Brodie. Brent has sent his Prime Minister again. The Prime of Miss Jean Brodie. $25, Brent, if you were actually interested. $25. Looks very cool. Private Lessons. He said sold. I'll give you the one on top here. I opened it. It looked very nice. Sold to Brent for $25. This is Private Lessons. Michael Ruckman's already in line. What happened to him should happen to you. Private lessons. Music performed by Rod Stewart, Eric Clapton, Air Supply, and others. That is a movie poster from when? I don't know. Let's see here. $25 though, Michael Ruttman, if you want one. $25. I don't think Curtis wanted a Pussycat. There's a private lessons, $25. He said sold, and I have another if anybody else wants one. I have another for $25 if anybody else wants one. He passed. Thank you for letting me know. I'm always worried I missed something or something glitched. The Pawnbroker. Rod Steiger, The Pawnbroker. The President's Analyst. Boy, we got a bunch of those. The President's Analyst. All right, we're going to have to do a $9.99 deal. Does anybody want a copy, an original movie poster of The President's Analyst for $9.99? Just $9.99. Got some cool 60s looking stuff down at the bottom. I've got at least a dozen of them, and I think they're all brand new one sheets that never were hung. $9.99. Uh-oh, this one's in a plastic wrapper. Pocket Full of Miracles. Pocket Full of Miracles. You have to see it to believe it. Glenn Ford, Betty Davis. We've already had this. This is a 3-sheet of The Private Life of Sherlock Holmes. Now this sounds like this could be interesting. This sounds like this could be real interesting. I think I know what it is. Paranoia. And Brent's interested in the Pocket Full of Miracles. Let me give you a price on that. The heat's turning on in here. Must be getting cold outside. Paranoia. Brent, $25 on Pocket Full of Miracles. $25 on the Pocket Full of Miracles, which was right here. Paranoia. Brent said sold on Pocket Full of Miracles. This is The Promise. The Promise. To love each other forever, but the next time they meet, he won't even know who she is. The Promise with Kathleen Quinlan, Stephen Collins. There's another Pussycat, I Love You. There is another President's Analyst. Can't sell that one for $10. That's not good. Pieces of Dreams. We've already shown that one, right? I think we've already sold one. Yeah, Brent bought one. Pieces of Dreams. There's another one. PJ. We showed that one earlier already. PJ. Boy, lots of duplicates in this box. The P box has had lots of duplicates. Lots of duplicates here. Yeah, that was the George Papard. PJ. I think it says Prudence and the Peel. It's got a rip right there. It's got a hole right there. Prudence and the Peel. Not in the best of shape, though. Prudence and the Heel. The Parallax View. The Parallax View. Colin, do you remember the name of it? Because at this point it might be difficult for me to find, but I'll try my best. Paper Moon, 1973. Paper Moon. Let me do a price on this one first, Brent and George, and then I'll go back to the other one Brent asked about. Wow, a little bit of interest in this one. I'll do them for $35. Brent and George, I think I have two of them. They both look nice. Yeah, I got two very crisp ones here. $35 and $35. That's pretty desirable over here. Well, I'm seeing on comps, like, you know, I mean, one sold here for $49 May of last year. Those are sold for $35 and $35. And this other one Brent asked about was called the Parallax View. Let's see if I can find that one right quick. Parallax. I don't see that one. Brent, let's look at that one more time. Brent, this thing has some wrinkles. I don't know if you noticed it. See these kind of wrinkles here? If you want it, I'll sell it to you for $10, but it's got quite a bit of surface wear on it. Just because of that, I'm pricing it for $10. This is a 3-sheet of Penelope, which is going to be hard to open, but if anybody wants me to attempt to open it, I will. Penelope, that's a 3-sheet. And then I have a 3-sheet of Pressure Point. A 3-sheet of Pressure Point. That's a big looking poster too. Now, that is the conclusion of the P box. Took about an hour. That's about usually how long these do take. So if there's anything if there's something left that anybody wants to make an offer, let's do a deal. I'm going to start putting these back in the box in a little bit better stack point. Pressure Point Penelope. Michael Ruttman's interested in Pressure Point. All right, I'll leave that one out then. I'm going to leave out Penelope too. That sounds interesting. Now, earlier, this was one that a lot of people asked about that everybody passed. If it's because of the price, if somebody wants to make an offer, this may be the nicest one we have here. The other one had a little bit of a rip, but it was point blank. I said $95. I don't want to put them back in the box. Lee Marvin, point blank, $95. If anybody wants to make an offer, whoever comes in first will get dibs. That one's nice. That's the nicest one there of the two. I'll leave that one on top. Then there's a pretty ragged looking one. And then there was that one that was nice, but it had a stain and a small rip on it. But I would love to sell those to somebody. Brent said $75. Sold for $75. That's sold to Brent for $75. And then I've got one that's pretty similar, but it has that stain, a little bit of a rip. And I haven't unfolded this one, but it looks pretty tattered if anybody wants a cheap one. A cheap one. And then that one would be maybe a little bit less. That's the one I priced for $95 originally. The one Brent just got was even nicer. So, but yeah, if there's anything left, I can dig them out. It might be hard to find them, but I'm going to put everything back in the box here, okay? And let's see what's in that box, rock and roll. My instincts tells me it's not posters. It's probably like magazines and books and maybe like paper materials. But we're about to find out. I have no idea. But either way, I think it's going to be the last box. Whatever's in it, we'll go through it. But it's probably going to be the last box of the night. I'm sure we don't, if we're going to be doing this every night, we don't need to burn out. We don't need to burn out just already on Monday, right? If we're going to be doing this Tuesday and Wednesday and Thursday and Friday and Saturday, we can't burn out just already on Monday. But let's see what's in here. I'm very curious myself. Let me put away the P box. And let's bring over rock and roll. Tanner took it over here on this table. He opened it up, but I don't think he really dug through it. Let me step over here and see what's in it. Everybody, trust me. Everybody, even Paul and John that work in the back room all day, they just want to open these boxes and tear into them. I know. Paul's probably watching right now. So let's open this one. I'll show you what it looks like. Looks like we got some interesting stuff here right on top. Got some interesting stuff right here on top. Let's see what we have. All right. Rock Around the Clock sheet music. Rock Around the Clock sheet music, $10. Rhythm and Blues magazine with Ruth Brown and Ray Charles on the cover, $20. Rhythm and Blues magazine with Mary Wells and the Marvelettes on the cover, $20. Judy Garland with the Harvey Girls, Judy Garland, as in the Wizard of Oz Judy Garland, sheet music, $10. Paul McCartney Life magazine, Paul and Linda cover, $15. $15. Point Blank with Stain, $60. Dale, you've got yourself a Point Blank poster. Nice pickup. They look pretty pricey from what I was seeing. Now there's a tattered one left if anybody wants a beat up one. But we're going to give this one right here, the one with Stain to Dale, for $60. Brent says he passes on the Paul magazine. If anybody else, so here's a few magazines. Paul $10 or Paul $15. Judy Garland $10. Rhythm and Blues $20. That's got a really cool picture of Ray on it, $20. And Rock Around the Clock sold to Tom Moran for $10. Sold to Tom Moran for $10. That's an original sheet music for Rock Around the Clock. Classic Bill Haley. Here we go. Some interesting stuff here. We have Bruce Springsteen, Rolling Stone magazine, with mention of Jerry Rafferty and Poison Harvest on the cover. Also ELO. Rolling Stone magazine, 1978, with The Who on the cover. Price, 15 and 15. 15 and 15 on those. 15 and 15. 15 and 15. This is 1981 with Jim Morrison, $15 on that. 1981 with Jim Morrison, $15 on that. And we have The Private Years. That's John and Yoko, 1982, $15 on that. So Brent, you're first on RS. Let me know if you want Bruce, The Who, Jim Morrison, if you want them for $15, or John and Yoko. And then Christopher Brusher, you got next dibs if you want anything to do with The Who. All right, we got a movie poster here. We got appears to be a movie poster and a new board and bag. The Jaguar. Wow. Oh, man. This has nothing to do with rock and roll, I don't think. Check out the graphics on that one. Starring Sabu. Wow. Let's get a price on that for sure. That's cool looking. I kind of like that myself. 1955. Appears to be very nice too. $75. Curtis, Michael Ruttman, Brent Robley. $75 on that one. Okay, now let's figure out the magazines right quick. Let me take a break so we're not getting too much of a backlog here. So, Brent, you're first to the Rolling Stones dibs, and you can get the Who. I think he just wants the Who. Right, Brent? You just want the Who. And if so, that's sold to Brent for $15. Christopher was next. And then Curtis Marachi passed on the John and Yoko. He put John, then he said pass. And I think Paul Oakley wants John and Yoko for $15, right? Okay. And then, so we still got the Jim Morrison for $15 from 1981. And then we have the Bruce Springsteen, an original from 1978. It's $15. Now the Jaguar poster, Michael Ruttman, you're next because Curtis passed. Jaguar poster, $75. If not, Brent Robley. All right, let's see what else we have in here. And Michael Ruttman also passed. Brent, $75 on the Jaguar if you want it. Looks like I got some sheet music here. I got some sheet music here. Let's do these for $6.99. Just name the song or artist if you see one you want, okay? $6.99. This is original sheet music. Herman's Hermits. There's a kind of a hush all over the world. Herman's Hermits. Tom's Tune. Tom's Tune. Georgia Gibbs. Shaboom by the Crew Cuts. So these are original one sheets. Some of them have like stamps at the store. They were like, this was sold at Strobel's in Nashville, Tennessee. It's like original sheet music. Puff the Magic Dragon by Peter, Paul, and Mary. Dim the Lights. Bill Haley and the Comets. Original sheet music here. Actually, that's just, oh, there's the rest of it. I was about to say, that's just the cover. There's the rest. This is kind of loose pages. You Hold the Future. Carl Morgan. A Teenager's Romance by David Gillum. Recorded by Ricky Nelson. And Earth Angel by Curtis Williams. Recorded by the Penguins. $6.99. Brent also wants the Bruce Springsteen Rolling Stone for $15. Everybody passed on the Jaguar poster. If anybody wants that, it's $75. And Nicole Kemper wants Puff the Magic Dragon. And Nicole, that's sold to you for $6.99. So that's all sheet music if anybody's interested in those. The Penguins, Earth Angel, Rick Nelson, Teenager's Romance, Tommy Sands, You Hold the Future, Bill Haley, Dim the Lights, The Crew Cut, Shaboom, Georgia Gibbs, Tom's Tomb, and There's a Kind of Hush all over the world. That's a classic from Herman's Hermits. All right, I got some more rhythm and blues magazines. This one has the Marvelettes and Mary Wells on the cover. The Marvelettes and Mary Wells on the cover. That's the one like we had earlier, but this one has some damage on the back. It's been creased, and it's the redemption thing or the address label for this thing on the back's been clipped out. So we'll say $10 on that. The front cover still looks nice. Somebody wrote 1962 on it. Rock and Soul Songs, November with Rhythm and Blues. Robert Ackland, Young Colt Unlimited. I'll do $10 on that. And Hit Parader, it has some wear on it, 1973. We'll say $6.99. That one was definitely red. Chuck Berry cover, $6.99 on that. Well, this looks interesting. There's some empty sleeves. This is just a print, or, hold on a second. Well, no, that looks awfully weird. or awfully good. I don't think it is, though. Well, I don't know about that. Well, obviously, if this is legitimate and it's a very expensive item, but I don't think it's good. I don't think it's actually printed. I don't think it's, well, it bleeds through, but I don't know if that's actually, I don't think this is any good. As in, I think this is some kind of copy or something. It's obviously a signed picture of the Beach Boys, but I don't think it's like actually live signatures. If so, this is an incredible find, but I don't think it's good. This would be too good to be true. It's one of those too good to be true type deals. I actually think that it's like actually written on there, you know, but I don't know. I don't know. You never know with Fred, man. He met, obviously. I mean, we've had. You never know. He could have something like this and tossed it in a box 40 years ago. But I don't think it's. That's just too good to be true. If so, I'll have to get that checked out. I don't think it's good though. Just too good to be true. That'd be an amazing find. Paramount press book for American Hot Wax. Paramount press book. I don't want to obviously price that tonight, so definitely fake. Yeah. This is a Paramount press book for American Hot Wax. See where you could order the posters and the promotional items. Yeah. I know it's weird it bled through, right? But I don't know. It kind of looks like the same pressure on all the signatures. I think it's actually on the paper for sure. I mean, that's no doubt. It's not like it was printed on there like that. See how Carl's it sends up there. So, best wishes from the Beach Boys. It was definitely a very odd kind of Sharpie or marker. It looks like it's almost like the way it's like stayed on there like a sticker almost, but it's not. It's like it's a little bit of a bleed off there. Very interesting. And I'm curious, but the odds very low. I've been disappointed by a lot of stuff like that over the years. That's one of those things that's too good to be true, right? We have a advertisement clip from a magazine of Kirk Douglas. Kirk Douglas. ABC Chesterfield. The guy, yeah, he is alive, but his mental capacity, he probably would remember, but he's definitely an older man. He has a pretty good memory, but he might remember. He has binders full of autographs. I mean, y'all have seen, there's binders full of autographs. Some of them a lot of them have been secretarial. I mean, we run into that a lot where a secretary signs something. So we had all kind, like we had, when we sent all that stuff off the PSA, we had binders full of autographs, right? And some of them came back secretarial, where a secretary would sign something. So Fred even thought all those for years. He, just like so many people I have to disappoint that bring me autographs unless they literally got it in person and they're not lying. People send off over the years back in the 70s and 80s, and secretaries would sign something, even if it was a favor for somebody. And so a lot of those, like Clint Eastwood, we had all kinds of different Clint Eastwood stuff. It was all secretarial. Clint Eastwood signed it. We had some Johnny Cash stuff, and it was secretarial. So the stuff like Dale had in his collection, it was authentic. He actually met Johnny Cash. Fred sent some stuff off. He met Johnny Cash, but I don't think he ever had anything signed. He sent it off to, his fan club, and it come back secretarial. Okay, so if anybody's interested in this, some of the stuff I'm pricing, but some of it, if you're curious, let me know. We got a whole box of stuff to go through here. We have a lobby card from Dreamtime. It has a price on it for $35. Fred did sell stuff every once in a while. This is a lobby card for High Time with Bing Crosby and Fabian and Tuesday Weld and Nicole Murray. That's an original lobby card for sure. We have Calcutta by the Four Preps. The Calcutta, that's sheet music. Hotel Happiness, Brooke Benton. Christopher Brush is interested in the High Time lobby card. Looks like at one time Fred had $20 on it. Also to Christopher for $15. $15 on the High Time lobby card. Woman's World. I Never Knew Heaven Could Speak. Tyrone Power, Alice Faye, Al Jolson. Moonlight. Moonlight Mood. Glenn Miller. Kokomo, Indiana. Lyrics by Matt Gordon. Music by Joseph Myro. If anybody wants any of these, $6.99. Unless we find something good like the Beatles or Led Zeppelin. I Feel Like Dancing. Not that this stuff isn't good, but I don't know if too many people's interested in show tunes, lyric music. There may be somebody. We might have to sell all these in like a lot. $12 on High Time lobby card sold. High Times lobby card, $12. We have some magazine clippings. I won't even go through those. Looks like some magazine clippings. Fred did that a lot. He'd have stuff framed. He'd sell it at these rodeos and stuff he went to and sold his pictures and photos. Three Little Words featured in Check and Double Check with Amos and Andy. That's more sheet music. Suddenly It's Spring, Lady in the Dark. Moonlight Cocktail, Glenn Miller. Some old sheet music. Okay, I see something with the word. I'll wait and show it to you. But first, here's a couple other things. We have Zachariah lobby card and Zachariah lobby card. He's got these boarded and bagged. There's 4 of them. Zachariah, Zachariah, Zachariah. 4 lobby cards there from Zachariah. This is a movie poster, The Comic. 1 sheet, The Comic. Dick Van Dyke. Michael Lee, Mickey Rooney. That's interesting. Let me look that up right quick. It's an original 1 sheet from 1969. $25, Brent and then Craig. $25, Brent and then Craig. I think this goes in an album. Maybe not, but it's Bob Dylan at Budokan. No, this don't go in an album. It's folded too big. It may be a movie. It may be a store poster. Bob Dylan at Budokan. I was about to say, I don't think that went in the record. It's folded too big, and I've never seen one with a poster, but it may be one of those. It has CBS 78. We'll take a look at it. It may. Did it come with a poster? I'm trying to find out right quick. Cool poster either way. There's one with a poster. Maybe. No. Maybe. Maybe not the US ones. Is that what I'm saying? Maybe, is it a Japanese type deal? I'm saying if I see one with a poster, they're all overseas. Brent, $15. I think that's a record insert. It says down here, well, 1978 CBS, Columbia. Photo by Joel Bernstein. 12 on Dylan. Did everybody pass on the comic? Brent passed on the comic. Nobody wants the comic movie poster. All right. $15 on that, Brent. I'll put it over here in pending. Life magazine, 15 bucks. General Douglas MacArthur Memorial. If anybody wants Bob Dylan, $15. If anybody wants Bob Dylan. This is the book that goes in the Simon and Garfunkel concert at Central Park. I know what that goes to. That's the book for the concert at Central Park. I probably could use one of those. Life magazine, top pop singers, Humperdinck and Tom Jones, $15. This is also $15. Cool one here. I have that in my collection. Crosby, Stills and Nash from 1977, and a vintage Rolling Stone magazine. $15 on that. Here's Ringo Starr on the cover of Rolling Stone magazine from April 1981. $15 on that. Here's Buddy Holly on the cover of Rolling Stone magazine from 1978, long after he died. And we have a very interesting picture of John and Yoko on Rolling Stone magazine for $15. And Christopher Brusha said he'll take the Dylan poster for $15. That's sold to Christopher Brusha for $15. If anybody wants John and Yoko hugging up, that's $15. Brent says he'll take Buddy Holly. He was first to that for $15. He was also first to the CSN. Christopher Brusha, you were second. CSN's also sold for $15. So there's a couple Beatles one. John and Yoko and Ringo. That's a lot better picture. Let's just leave that one on top. And it was short, but pretty. Oh, well, there's one more item at the bottom. Almost said that was the end. Underneath a piece of cardboard, I see Chubby Checker. Let's see what this is. I think that's an insert to a record, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that goes in a record. I don't know which one, but that's Chubby Checker. We got two different inserts there. Two different inserts there. And that's the end of the rock and roll box. Now, there's like three more on that shelf that says rock and roll. They're probably very similar. They have stuff like this in it. So if anybody wants a Chubby Checker record insert for $4.99. Quick recap. We probably go through this stuff very quickly. Ringo's $15. John Lennon $15. If anybody wants to make an offer on something, be my guest. There's the Life magazine. There's the Simon & Garfunkel book. Please make offers if you see something you're interested in. Life magazine. We have Zachariah lobby cards. Don't hesitate to make offers. There's all the sheet music. We have Moonlight Cocktail, Lady in the Darkness, Amos and Andy. There's some magazine clippings. We have the Friendly Islands. Michael Nath wants Earth Angel sheet. Let me find that Earth Angel sheet. Was that in this stack or the earlier one, Brent or Michael? Let's see here. There's another lobby card, The Dream Wife. Who's that on there? Gary Grant, Deborah Kerr, Willis St. John, Calcutta. Calcutta, Hotel Happiness. It's a Woman's World. Rose in Washington Square. Moonlight Mood. Lady Sheet. $6.99 on any of these, Michael. Now, $6.99. Meet Me After the Show. My Blue Heaven. Moonlight Cocktail. Lady in the Dark. $6.99, Michael. Amos and Andy, $6.99. That's all those. Unless you want like a deal on all of them. James, I'll sell that to you whenever I get to. James Vasquez offered $20 for the comic. Let's sell that to James Vasquez for $20. This is the Jaguar poster. What did I say? $75. Brent, let's do $50. I have a feeling if I take a good picture of this and we auction it one night next week, it would bring more. I'd probably start it at $55. But if you want it, I'll sell it to you right now, $55 buy now. That was the Jaguar poster. Lady and in the Dark and Earth Angel for $12. Pink, another stack. Okay, let me set that aside then for Michael Nath. Do you still have that Grateful Dead sticker you found the other night and never showed? I don't know. Well, yes. I don't know where it is, though. Christopher, I'll try to find that for tomorrow. That's probably in the depths of behind the counter. Let's sell the Jaguar poster for $55. See what else we had here. We had the Kurt Douglas Chesterfield magazine ad. Kurt Douglas, The Happenings. The Happenings. Looks like it's some kind of store display ad. American Hot Wax press book. I had the Hit Parader magazine. Don't hesitate to make offers. I think I said $16.99 on that. $10 on Rock and Soul. $10 on Rhythm and Blues. There's Earth Angel. And then here's the other ones. There's a kind of a Hush, Tom's Tune, Shaboom, Dim Dim the Lights, You Hold the Future, Teenage Romance. So these two here are sold to Michael Knapp for $12. Those two are sold to Michael Knapp for $12. And then this Rolling Stones magazine, let's sell this to James Vasquez for $10. That's the one with Jim Morrison on the cover. $10 on that. Brent says he would do $5 on Shaboom by the Crew Cuts. That's sold to Brent Robley for $5. Y'all have no idea how much sheet music. And I have found stuff like the Beatles and I think, more 60s, 70s rock and roll. But there's boxes from this most recent trailer full, boxes of sheet music like this. So I think I'm going to go through and price them individually, then sell them in lots pretty cheap after we pick them out individually, some of the better ones that people want. So there's all that. And then we had the Rhythm and Blues. Rhythm and Blues. We had the Judy Garland one, the Paul McCartney Life magazine, and then the mysterious signed Beach Boys photo, which I don't think is authentic, but I'll definitely get it checked out. If it's not authentic, I'll sell it to somebody for like $5. If it is authentic, we'll auction it probably for a fully signed Beach Boys photo. Probably, has it got all 5 on it? 1, 2, 3. I don't know. That's probably got to be worth a couple $1,000s, I would think. Maybe on an album. I don't know about these photos. The photos don't sell for as much like an album. If it was a signed Pet Sounds. And how many posters do you have left in the back? I can tell you right quick, actually. Like lettered boxes. And then we got to go through those other tubs I was talking about. But I can give you an idea on those. Let me go over here. Let me show you what I'm talking about so you can visualize it. Let's see. If I scroll far enough, I'll find it. Then we have the tubs with the alphabetical. So I think there's some stuff. Okay, there's the D and the E. We did those first the other night, D and E. Or no, we did S, U, and V, D, and E. I'm working my way down. That's got all kinds of random. That's just not Elvis. That's got, like, I picked one out. There's a Kiss poster in there. That's got some kind of hot air balloon advertisement on it. And then there's P and the rock and roll. That's the two I got tonight. Below that says rock and roll and then N. So we'll probably do those tomorrow. There's N and rock and roll. And then next to it is not labeled. Next to that's not labeled. Then there's L and M. Then there's A. This says rack. I don't know what that means. C's, K's and L's. Western movies. Movie poster C. That one's not turned around the right way. This says F, T, W, R, Q. That one's not labeled. And then I think there's another shelf below that. So that's where I'm picking all these from. So we got at least 1, 2, 3, 4. There's the rest of this week. And then there's the rest of them there. And then I think there's a shelf below that. Then there's tubs. Okay, then there's tubs I was talking about, like you pick out Bing Crosby and it'll be like movies he was in. What else? I never can think of actors when I need to, but some better ones. And it'll be like press photo. It could be anything in those packets. Like I found one that said Peyton Manning one night. I was going through it. It caught my attention. He has them where you can flip through them, like on the flap. It said Peyton Manning. And of course, it was like a real thick packet, and it was magazines where he was on the cover, like where he played at the, for the Vols. And then it was stuff newspapers where he lost the Heisman, like newspapers. And then there was articles Fred had clipped out. It was like an archive of Peyton Manning stuff from the 90s. And I put all that back in there, and I put it back in the tub. It's still somewhere in the back. And then there's stuff like music people, like you might find Elvis is a bad example, but Elvis, and you open it up and it could be like, I know one I found, Marilyn Monroe. That definitely caught my attention. And it had Marilyn Monroe movie posters. It had Life magazines. It had sheet music with Marilyn Monroe on it. And, you know, I put all that back in there. I went up, put all that back in there. I was like, okay, that's too good to look at right now. We'll rediscover that later. So there's stuff like that. There's enough of that for, there's enough stuff like that for the rest of the year. Literally, I mean, it would take 3 hours to thoroughly go through a tub, and there's stacks of them back there. So that's like one tub a night type deal. And of course, all the other stuff, it's endless. With that being said, we are going to sign off for the night. And I'm going to be back tomorrow at 7 o'clock to do this again. And I promise that this problem right here, see where this is supposed to be a poster on the screen right now. We're going to get that fixed tonight as soon as this goes off the air. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing movie posters. That's what we didn't get to sell tonight. So hope everybody, let me go to the page right quick. This is what I'm talking about. We didn't get to any of these tonight. We had I could have just picked up my phone and showed them. I didn't even think of that. I could have done this tonight. I could have went, hey, we're auctioning this one. I could have done that tonight, but why didn't I think of that? That'd been great. I'm thinking of it 6.5 hours later now, but we're doing all these tomorrow. Daft Punk, Metallica, and then we're probably going to add movie posters to it. This is just 31 auctions, okay? I have a feeling we're going to go through 50 or 60 tomorrow since we're going to add more to it. These are all concert posters. This is only 31 posters. We're probably going to add 20 or 30 to it and do 50 or 60 tomorrow to make up for it, to where we didn't get to run those tonight. So be ready. We'll have album auctions too, and then new vintage arrivals. See everybody tomorrow at 7 o'clock. See everybody tomorrow at 7 o'clock. We'll be back then. Thank you as always.